name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. Today we're going to be playing Zenless Zone 0 version. This is 2.8, but we're like playing the 2.6 stories because I'm way behind by like 2 patches. If you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I'm not a Viz. And, oh, yeah. And I stream both on YouTube and on Twitch around 2 p.m. time. My next stream will be on Thursday of this game of 5. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow. Followed by drawing on Friday. And then Sunday will be Resident Evil 2 remake with the Claire route. Claire. Because I never played Jill back in the original. Not a fizz. And, oh, by the way, Master Zero's Saka Bomb Bispis Plussy keychain arrived. I almost missed it, by the way. It was the mailman. Whenever I get mail in the swamp, the mailman doesn't exactly know where to put it half the time. So it always ends up in random spots. And I almost didn't see it. It was really tiny. Chris, the red key card? No, we didn't have any red key cards this stream. Not a fist, everyone. Here, let me find a picture. Let me find a picture of it. I have it somewhere. A picture of it. Picture. I pick save image. What do I call it? Saka plus random Masters. It was from Master Zero, by the way. Thank you for Master Zero 404 for gifting me the first thing on my drone. Surprise gift thing. What do you call it? I don't really know what you call it, but it's a Saka Bomb Bispis. It's a Saka Bomb Bispis plus. I don't know how do I save this? Is it a web file or a blep file? Okay, wait, behold. God dang it, OBS, let me do it. Behold. Oh, it's really tiny. Oh, OBS, why is it so tiny? Behold. I just have a mailbox with those small red flags. I have a mailbox. I don't understand. Delivery man didn't put it in the mailbox. He didn't put it in the mailbox. I don't know where you know where he put it? He put it like, he didn't put it at the front door. He didn't put it at the back door. He didn't put it in the mailbox. He put it in like the most randomest thing. He put it next to the trash can. In the bottom of the trash can. I'm so sorry, everyone. Not a fist. I'm holding it right now. Did you come to the fist emoji? I'm not a fist. Yeah, thank you to Master Zero for donating a Saka Bomb Bispis Plussy. It's this thing right here. It's this thing. It's the Saka Bomb Bispis right here. This is just the Lahad. This is not it. This is this thing right here. This is it. This, not it. This is it. Have you considered a giant red arrow pointing to your mailbox? Well, we do have a big red arrow pointing to our mailbox. That's the thing. I don't know. Usually they either put it in the mailbox, the front door, the back door. No, they put it in the middle of next to the trash can. The bear trash can, by the way. It's bear-shaped now because it's so that it's anti-bear. The anti-bear trash can. The trash can is... It was really tiny, by the way. It's a little teeny tiny little thing. So I almost missed it because it's dark outside and they didn't deliver it till all the way at nighttime. And I was like, oh, where is it? It says it's been delivered, but I couldn't find it. And I was like, where is it? Trash can. Next to the trash can. About 2 giant red arrows. I have it. The mailbox is red. Well, not really that red, but it's labeled red. Yeah, so this is the Saka Bomb Bispis Plussy. He does look kind of funny. I had to get a good angle of him, okay? I was having trouble getting a good angle of him where he doesn't look like, I don't know. The front... You know what's the reason why it looks off, everyone? Look very closely. Look very closely. Look very closely. It's because the face is in a slightly different spot. Wait, guys. It's because the face is slightly... Wait, guys, it's because the face is... The little mouth thing is slightly higher than the... Oh, that's the... Okay. I thought it was a great potato. What? Are you new here, Master Coin? You must be new. You understand. It's, well, not the Biblahad. The Biblahad is not part of me. That's IKEA's art. It's, yeah, it's not on the line. It's, yeah. What do you call it? Have you seen my Saka Bomb Bispis song? It goes Saka Saka Bomb Bomb Bispis. It's like one of my most viewed videos on my channel. It's in the video tab that no one ever looks at because I stream. But like, I should really put it on the top of my channel. You think? Yeah, the official. I'm not official. This is a third party. I don't know where it's from actually, but it's not my. I don't have merch. Everyone, there is no merch in Bossing Say. It's the Saka Bomb Borna, provide the Sakabon Bispis song, everyone. Borna, link the Sakabon Bispis song. Put it in the chat. Yeah, if you don't know, the Sakabon Bispis is a real fish. I just mispronounce his name half the time. It's supposed to be Sakabon Baspis. But yeah, the Sakabon Bispis is a real fish. And I talk about it all the time. And you downloaded it? How dare you? It's not that good. Please link the 10-hour version. There is no 10-hour Sakabon Bispis song, everyone. I'm gonna let you all know there is no Sakabon Bispis song that's 10 hours long. It's like 30 seconds. And you're gonna hear the same exact thing, which is me, over and over again. Which you already do now, watching these streams that are 5 hours long. So if you watch 10 hours long, if you watch 10 hours long version, it's like watching me on but the same 30 seconds every single time. For like, I don't know. You guys should check out my videos tab. I'm like, I don't know. I make funny videos sometimes. I don't know. Does anyone actually look at my videos tab? I know I'm a streamer, and you know, people don't check out my live streams or shorts or anything like that. But do any of you ever look at the Tanooks? I don't know. I don't know the Seraclin lore. Oh, wait. Did Tanooks turn into a fish in that stream? Wait. You have a videos tab? Do people ever look at my videos tab? Yeah, but I don't have ASMR VODs. It's a lie by T-Sense, perpetuated by Big T-Sense. Anyways, there is no, wait, what else to say again? You guys keep distracting me. Yeah, so I have a video tab. What do? It's full of random things like clips, really bad animated skits, really bad music songs, and a very bad Shadowverse Worlds Beyond guides for people who want to be free-to-play beginners. Play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. I don't have ASMR. You have 15 videos. They're all either trailers, outfit showcases, yeah, music, or random clips. And the one inscription VOD thing that no one ever watched. If anyone asks if I play Inscription, I have played Inscription. And if anyone asks if there's a Shadowverse Worlds Beyond Beginner's Guide, there is a Shadowverse Worlds Beyond Beginner's Guide. I don't know. The only reason why I made that Shadowverse Worlds Beyond Beginner's Guide is because I couldn't find a good Shadowverse Beyond Beginner Guide for people who wanted to get into Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Okay, everyone? There's like a 1-minute versions and everything, but I wanted a nice and thorough one that I know I can recommend to people, so I took it in my own hands to make it. I'm not gonna fix it. It's gonna be outdated. It's already outdated, actually. The intro cards update added some new stuff, which is not in that VOD, but like, yeah. Big T-shirts in my gangster. Do you have gangsters where you live? What do you call me stinky for? That's mean, Hootie. Or Max said the guide is already outdated. Oh, god dang it. It's expansions. I don't know. Where's Slay Aspire Part 1? Oh, that one's lost media. That one's lost media because my internet died and it didn't stream. It was, I actually, when I look back at the VOD, it didn't get any of it. It was just, it got one frame and then it died. Because apparently my internet was so bad, it only got like, maybe like 5 seconds and then it kind of died. No, I'm not stinky. That's mean, Goody. Don't say that to people. Anyways, yeah, no, so, I went back to look at that one, and because my internet was so bad, it didn't, the VOD was super corrupted, and you can't actually see anything. It literally has me talking for, like, maybe, like, 2 minutes, and then it, like, dies. And then I'm like, okay, well, so Part 1 was a disaster, look out. Guys, I'm not kidding. My internet was really bad. If you don't know the lore of my story about why my internet, how I got started, I spent 3 months on the phone with the ISP people to fix my internet. I spent a long time arguing back and forth with the ISP people to say, hey, can you fix my internet? And they said, eventually, we can take a look at it. And they didn't take a look. They took a look at it, and it took so long. It's ridiculously long. So the first month, it was like, oh, we need to put in a permit, blah, 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 blah. Swamp Demon permit. And then, okay, then they said, oh, actually, we're missing the parts, so we have to wait for the parts to arrive, blah, 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 blah. And then, third thing was, okay, so actually we're on holiday now, so we're gonna be gone for, like, the whole night, or, like, 2 weeks, blah, 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 blah. And then it was, okay, so then there was a hurricane, and then the swamp hurricane, and it wiped out all our infrastructure, so we can't do it again. And then the next thing was, okay, so we're on holiday again, because we're on holiday again. And then lastly, finally, they said, we can do it. And then they did it. They brought the excavator, and they dug out the line, and then they said, oops, we still need to get a longer line. It's too short. And I'm like, oh my god. And then finally they fixed the internet. because my internet back then was like really bad. Like think of less than 1 megabit per second. Like you couldn't watch YouTube videos at more than 720 HD 720p resolution, or else it would cause the whole entire house to buffer. And you couldn't watch Netflix and play League of Legends at the same time. That's how bad it was. I couldn't play a game and have someone else watch Netflix at the same time. And so yeah, finally they fixed it. Now I have good internet. And that took 3 months of arguing back and forth on the phone and calling them every single week to get an update, because they wouldn't do it. I was like, guys, it's go drive me crazy. I was like, I was calling them. You don't know how long I spent just on the phone waiting in their help. Like, did you ask for a discount for all the trouble or paying more? I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that. But anyways, I don't remember all of that. Me watching at 144p. I'm so sorry, J Squad. How are you watching this? You can move the country? No, I would say most of America kind of has really bad internet, especially for streaming. So streaming requires download speed and upload speed, but most people don't get upload speed. Most people just get only like, they give you 10 megabits of download and you get upload speed in most of America, like basically. And so that's way too low for streaming, because you need, you know, the bandwidth for the game, the bandwidth for the stream, and then the bandwidth of everyone else in your house combined with you. So most people don't have all that until they install the better lines, you know, fiber optics and all that stuff. So finally, they got around and installing the fiber optics infrastructure in the swamp area, which took a while, apparently, because I kept calling it for 3 months. And yeah. What did the whole music sound like, huh? I don't know. It's like some kind of classical jazz, whatever elevator music you want to imagine it as. Just tell them you're going to cancel everything. Bad internet, 10 megabits, so bad. You guys are... I think Korea has... Wait, Cutie, you're Korean, right? Well, duh. Korea has some of the best internet in the world, I think. It has some of the best internet infrastructure in the world. What do you mean you guys are spoiled by the internet? For real? No, most of America has kind of like really, really bad internet. Unless you live in a city, then it's good. But if you don't live in a city, none of the ISP people will come out and put better lines for you. 1 gigabyte internet? What? Yeah, so we did get that eventually, by the way. Good, but no. But most of the world, most of the United States has really bad internet. Like the most they ever use internet for is to look up, I don't know, their email. That's it. They don't really use it for anything else. Or some people use it for video gaming, I guess. But most people just kind of use it for, like, you know, you open your internet, you go to Google, you go to your email, that's it. Look at Facebook at most. That's kind of what most people have. So it was really, 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 really bad. The infrastructure, the problem is a lot of the lines don't get updated. So it's kind of hard to, like, get better internet, because you're just technically eliminated by what's available in your area. And there's, like, maybe one provider, and it barely reaches you, and you live in the middle of nowhere. Hello, Damien. Or Starlink. Yeah, we thought about Starlink, but like it doesn't go to it doesn't really quite go to our area. In terms of like cost efficiency, it's not better. It wasn't that much better. Oh, hey, Damien. Your sub counter's clipped by a tiny little bit. Whatever. I can't fix that. It's the outline. No, Damien, we're talking about what were we talking about? We were talking about have you heard about fiber optics ISP and how no one ever goes to certain areas with the ISP infrastructure? So you have to call up for 3 months to tell them, hey, can you build something here? Hey, I live here. Can you please put something here? There's a swap demon here. Definitely didn't spend 3 months doing that. I can't. They had so many. They sent so many people. Every week they would send a person, and the person said, yeah, we don't have the parts. And then they went back, and I said, yeah, we need a different part. Okay. And then, yeah, the last guy apparently didn't tell you the right thing. So we need a part and a permit. Yeah. You want fiber line? You want to know how much it costs you? Well, the problem was, it wasn't cost. Cost was not an issue. The cost was there was no infrastructure. There's just nothing in the swamp. So there was just no one there. No ISP providers would reach us. Yeah, you're up to this. How does your internet work? It's like SIM card bills are pretty... No, it's fiber optics. You have like a direct fiber optics, you know, Ethernet, all that stuff. You can build lines to you. Yeah, no, but they would not build a line to us. We just couldn't get the line to go to us. It would not go to us. If you pay, we didn't want to pay that much. And also, we were like, the worst part is that the neighbors, not too far away, like Shrek, has internet, fiber optics. But us, we did it. It's just specifically our house it wouldn't go to. I don't know why. It was like, it was driving me crazy. I'm like, guys, I'm in chat. I'm like, looking at it. I'm like, look at them over there. Shrek over there having their fancy internet. We don't have our fancy internet. I was so angry. I definitely didn't spend 3 months doing that, but they couldn't build it to us because for some permit reason, or I don't know, we couldn't figure out why. They went back and forth for a long time. The first part was that their website said it would go to our the swamp house, but it didn't go to the swamp house. I was like, why did the website tell me one thing, but the real life did tell me another thing? Anyways, you don't live in a swamp? Well, that's the swamp is swamp. Hey, you can't just pick up the swamp house and move it. Anyways, everyone, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. Today we're doing Zenless Zone Zero. If you haven't seen this game before, it's a free-to-play gacha game made by MiHoYo, which is Genshin Impact's developer. I like the combat. I don't really know what else to say. I really like the combat. I'm free to play, and I'm able to get 9-star Deadly Assault and S+ CU defense. So you can't say anything about that. Maybe move out of the place, not the swamp. No, hey Mira, what's up? We're not talking about swamps. Hey Mira, what's up? Hey Raiders. If you guys don't know, Mira Voiblin is a cool goblin VTuber. We have streamed. What was it? We were here with them. It was a collab puzzle game. And if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, Masquerade Demon VTuber. I'm not a fish. I'm Seraclin, Masquerade Demon VTuber, not a fish. And I stream on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. time. So if you see 2 people chats, that's one of them are YouTubers and one of them are the Twitch people. And I want your puns. You guys want the puns? Fine, you get a pun. Oh, sorry, Raiders. Oh, I forgot about you. I'm not a fish. Oh yeah, brain eating amoebas. Okay, Mira, okay, dead fish. I didn't mean to punch you there. Oopsies. Ow. We definitely didn't spend all, by the way, yesterday in Resident Evil 2, we definitely didn't just spend the whole entire time talking about all the brain-eating amoebas in the sewers. No, we didn't think about that at all. Ow. Are you punched the Raiders? I forgot YouTube chat. Someone on YouTube said they wanted to punch, and I forgot the Twitch people are, oh, yeah, sorry. Well, now the Raiders are gonna think I punched my chat. I don't punch my chat, Raiders. I promise. We're gonna play Zenless Zone Zero. I actually have the game booted up right now. Actually, I don't have the game booted up right now. I have Resident Evil 2 booted up. Why in the world did I press the wrong button? Oopsies. Okay, dead fish. What's your favorite fish? I gotta ask. Well, I'm assuming. Do you like Sakabon Bispis? Do you like fish Sarah Sakabon Basculars Amoeba Snail Acklins? That's too long of a word, Fire Dragon. Do you like fish? Dead fish? No, you like the Sakabon Bispis? The deadest of fish of all time? I don't know. If you name yourself Fish, do you think you would know a lot about fish? It seems like a fish question. I don't know. See? Behold. Fish. Behold. That's not a fish. Wait. That's not a fish. Behold. Wait. No, that's not a... Okay, wait. Oh, wrong fish. That's a pretty. I do like the dudes. We're doing this game of 5 on Thursday. Fish. Dude, yeah, no. This game of 5 is on Thursday, everyone. That's this game. That's Thursday, everyone. Dude, you don't have fish in your name, but you know a lot about fish. Hey, one can know a lot about fish, but not be named after fish. It's like you don't call yourself John Rockefeller and you fell rocks. No. Ow. Finally, you really are. Yes. You know this game of 5, Mira? Oh my god. I haven't met too many people who know what this game is. I'm so happy you know what it is. These pretty things are so cute. Look at these dudes. Dude. They're so cute. They're so dudes. Ow. If you fish, you know you're fish. You don't just call yourself, just because my name, I know a lot about fish doesn't mean I have to call myself fish. That's because you guys, I'm no marine biologist, but it's a little sucker fish on my little place in my heart. Sucker fish. So, there's 3 types actually. Placos, Cory cats, and Odosynclus. Those are the most common ones. No fish because you are a fish? No. I would say the most common 3 sucker fish are, Odosynclus, which are like dwarf catfish sucker things. How do I say? Cory cats. Cory cats are also catfish. And then Placos. Those things are terrible. I mean, they're not terrible, but they're cute. Oh. Or you mean remoras. I don't know which sucker fish you mean. Ow. Dang it. I'm never gonna beat the fish allegations, am I? The moment someone mentions fish, I just mention, you'll set the fish monkey or someday. No. It's because I just know a lot about fish, okay, everyone? It's average fish knowledge. It's average fish knowledge, everyone. Just because I know the hydrate doesn't break stream anymore, it will, Borna. It depends on the game. The hydrate redeem breaks depending on the game. So certain games, for some reason, I think the satyrs mess it up or something. I don't know. Graphics card. Average, he says it's average fish knowledge. It's like an aquarium that muds up algae and gunk. Well, there's like a lot of them actually. They called their the cleaner fish. Yeah, there's a lot. Usually, okay. I think you'll like this one. Otosynchilus. How do I spell Otosynchilus? How do I spell it? Otosynchilus. Aha! I found it. The dwarf sucker. Behold. I think you'll like this one, dead fish. The Otosynchilus. Why do you know a lot about fish? Because I keep pet fish. Everyone, don't you know? Okay, I'm allergic. My whole family, actually, is allergic to things with fur. And so, therefore, we can't get a dog, can't get a cat, or a hamster, or a guinea pig. And so, what else can you get besides dog, cat, guinea pig, pet, rabbit? That's right. A gecko. No, I'm kidding. A fish! Get fish! You can get a fish? Well, we have geckos, too. We have fish and geckos. We gotta get fish. Lots of fish. Furless cat? No, it's not the fur. Well, technically, it's not the fur of the cat. It's the saliva, and they technically do have fur. But you know, in order to fur, you have sacrifice. No, we can't actually have it. Yeah, no. So, what else can you get that doesn't have fur besides geckos? Fish. Fish. Lots of fish. Snakes? Oh, I don't want to deal with rats. Fish. Fish. Amphibians, reptiles, amphibians, aquatics. Birds are a pain in the butt, so no birds. They fly. We can't have flying things. We have wires. Toads, no amphibians. Amphibians need land, they need water, and they need high quality water. And they eat living things. And so, no amphibians. And, guys, you gotta understand, birds are a pain in the butt. They live a long time. You gotta commit to them. And they're very fragile. You gotta commit to them. Amphibians, also fragile. Very fragile. Can't really hold them. And a lot harder than a fish. Reptiles, we have a gecko. I don't want a snake. Tarantula, those technically have fur. But I don't like tarantulas. They're scary. You're a fish, not demon. Hey, Hootie, no. I will not take this fish slander anymore. I'm not a fish. Or tanuki, I'm not tanuki. Birds are part of big dogs, to be honest. Guys, birds are like having a little small kid. They squawk. They get depressed, and they can get stressed. You gotta keep an eye on them. They'll do everything. They'll try to fly around. They'll try to bother you. You gotta be really careful. Birds live again for a really long time. Like some of them can live over 40 years. So you gotta commit to it. And they also are like very, 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 very like you need to engage with them, or else you can't. Arachnids are instant valid pets too. I'm scared of bugs. So, no bugs for me, everyone. I'm pretty sure I would not like it. The 20 or so minutes of stream has just been talking about fish. Hey! Fire dragon. How dare you? Anyways, it's because dead fish is a fish. You can't ignore the fish person named Dead Fish. Okay, everyone? How can I not? Or hi, chat. Hey, Ram. We're not been talking about fish for 20 minutes or something. But come on. Fish. That's fair. It's my one chance. Their name is Fish. Alligator. Alligators make bad pets, everyone. AKA, they get over 5 feet long. And they can kill you. And they also are like big dogs. And but they can kill you. And they also can swim. And they also can bite you. And I don't recommend alligators. Probably illegal too. You're a fish too. I'm not a fish. What about salmon? Like a pet salmon? Why would you have a pet salmon? What is aquarium fish simulator stream? Is there a fish simulator stream? Now that I think about it. Iguanas. I already have geckos, so I don't like iguanas. Iguanas get really big. Also, kind of illegal to have them in certain places because they can get invasive species. Fishes always say to speak of another fish. Don't you have gators in your backyard? Oh yeah, they're just naturally gators all over the swamp. By the way, everyone, you don't need to get your own gator. There are already like abundance of them outside. I feel like it'd be nice to smoke salmon. But I'd be a nice smoked salmon. I don't know what kind of fish is living. Wait, why would you be a dead smoked salmon? Wait, smoked salmon implies you would be a dead fish. Uh-oh. Does that mean... Wait, your name is Dead Fish, so does that mean you're gonna be a dead fish? That's so dead and smoked? So you want to be... So if you were to die, first you would be a fish, and you would be specifically a dead fish. But you would not just a regular dead fish, a dead fish that has been lightly smoked to perfection. How about just the turtle is technically a fish or not? Turtles I don't like turtles very much. They do get kind of big. They're kind of, the thing is, I already have geckos, so I don't feel like getting more lizards or anything. Or I don't really want to deal with rats for snakes. And then turtles, they kind of get really big. They also kind of they brumate sometimes. And what was the last thing about turtles that I can't remember? I don't like turtles. I don't know, they could bite. Their bite kind of hurts a bit. They do bite a bit. Turtles live 100 plus years. Yeah, they also live pretty long. You gotta understand, everyone. A lot of these things live for multiple years. Like, you have to commit to them for, decades kind of thing. I don't want to get a turtle for 50, 45, 67 years. Why you love geckos? Because geckos are cute! What do you mean geckos aren't cute? They're so cute! So, turtles live for a really long time, everyone. And they'd be... Oh, well, actually, my cousin... Okay, everyone in my family likes different things. Okay, so my dad's obsessed about fish. And my mom likes fish, too. And, my sister, what is he like? I forgot. My cousin is a big turtle fan. My cousin's a big turtle. He likes turtles. His big thing is turtles. I like geckos. My thing is geckos. I really like geckos. And then, everyone in my family has a different thing that they like. Okay, everyone? Oh, no, my mom's a big plant person. My mom likes plants. My dad likes fish. And then my sister likes, cats. And then, and my cousin likes turtles, and I like geckos. We all like different things. They're cute! What do you mean geckos are cute? Little gross, not you. Hey! Hootie, how dare you? I'll put Hootie in timeout for today. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you call them gross? They're cute! Gecko slander. Geckos are cute, everyone. They're adorable. Creatures that live as long as they're longer than humans get terrified of you because they're terrified if they die. Oh, no. The problem is, what happens if you pass away in a freak accident? Who are you gonna give it to? Fish never ever banned. John has been... Oh, well, actually, Hootie's currently temporarily banned. They're cute. Geckos on the line you mustn't cross. Guys, you can't cross the gecko line. Geckos are cute. How dare you put gecko slander? Anyways. Time to get to the game. If you're new here... My name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow. It does help out. And hit that notification bell, but 80% of the time, I think the notification bell might be broken. I don't know why. Anyways, it's a game. What if one was called Fish Gross? I don't know. That's okay. But how dare you? My pet gecko. Gecky the Gecko. Great 10 out of 10 name that I named. Gecky the Gecko. Okay, let's see if I can get the game boot up. Let me switch screens first. No one in your family like dogs and cats? Well, we're all allergic. We do like, my mom likes dogs. My dad likes cats and dogs. We all, technically we don't hate dogs or cats. We just can't have them because we physically will die. What kind of gecko do you keep? Is there a lot of different species? The most common gecko species, I would say, are, wait one second. I need to get the loading thing. The most common gecko species, I would say, would be, leopard geckos? Crested eyelash geckos, but nowadays there's a new meta, gargoyle geckos. Maybe 5 geckies. There's the most common one to keep is leopard geckos because they're really easy to keep. They're very nice. They're easy to keep. They don't need that much care. They just need a heat lamp, a tank, some water, and some bugs. That's it. Crested geckos are easy too because they can eat fruit paste. You just give them fruit paste. It's like baby food. And they're really nice. They don't bite. They've been bred for a while, and they come in different colors, and they're pretty cheap, and they're really abundant. Do fish for equal death, mammals equal ugly? I don't hate mammals, everyone. It's just that we can't keep them for we will die. I'm not kidding. Someone will die. Okay, there we go. Is there a metas the gecko's keeping? There is metas the gecko keeping. Grand Gecko Theft Auto 5. There is metas the gecko I didn't do my dailies yet. One second. While we're talking about this, in the meantime, I'm gonna do my dailies. I didn't do them. Like snake as a pet. Snakes require you to have a supply of frozen rats. So you have to live at least nearby something that has frozen rats. Okay, everyone? And I don't want to deal with frozen rats, is the answer. Or live rats. Live mice? Live mice. Cats require sacrifices, everyone. Do fish like eating geckos? No. I don't eat the geckos. How dare you? I'm just doing my dailies right now. Oh wait, I didn't do it. Anyways, so there is gecko metas, if you didn't realize this, everyone. I don't know if people I don't know if people know this, but when you keep gecko, there's like different. The most common one are leopard and crested geckos, but there's like different things that start trending right now. It was blue tongue skinks. There's also like gargoyle geckos is really trending now because gargoyle geckos are very similar to crested geckos, but they tend to be a bit nicer on the general. Let's see. Some snakes can live on eggs, crickets, and rats. And for large snakes, typically, no, most snakes it's mice. It's like they won't eat. Like you don't really feed them eggs. They don't eat crickets very often. I would say like most like common snake species, like the corn snake, just give them mice. It's just like that's their normal diet. The problem is they might be picky, and the way the pet shop owner raises them is probably on mice. So if you try to feed them something else, they won't eat it because they'll be like, "What's this? I don't know what this is." Says snake, doesn't eat it. That happened to us, by the way. Our gecko wouldn't eat crickets. We tried to feed it crickets. It would not eat crickets. It looked at me funny and said, "Nope." And I was like, "Okay, fine. Mealworms it is." We gave it mealworms instead. So now it's on a mealworm diet because it was too lazy to eat crickets. I'm not kidding. Hey, hello, and Sekiro Gecko. When is Zenless Zone 0? We're doing it right now. Have you seen that gecko that keeps smashing worms in the walls? Garces, the tiny ones, those are fun. I would say the most common pet store. The problem is also availability. Some animals that I like aren't available where I live. Like, they're not very common. You have to account for availability. So add jail, I'll be right back. Oh, you can add jail back in, you can add jail in YouTube. Wait. My solution to getting around add jail, everyone, is just going to YouTube. Borna, post the link. You guys have learned tricks. Kind of, not really.
The distance is just right.
I need to do my dailies real quickly. I'm trying to think. Oh.
Anything else, it's over.
Why don't you better not get my trust hurt?
I'll take over.
American geckos. Sorry, everyone. I got distracted. 1 second. Okay.
Must be eliminated.
So your question is, what do you mean by gecko metas? So sometimes, like, you know, there's like African rain frogs. There's like they get popular on social media kind of thing, and so then more people want them, and so then they come in more popular. That tends to be what happens with these kind of things. Like there's like, you know how there's trends in fashion, there's trends in pets. Although these things do live for a long time. One more time. I don't think I could really teach a gecko a trick. They aren't like cats or dogs specifically. I don't think. Can you teach cats tricks? It's kind of like really hard. They're not really that adept at things.
End it here and now.
Guys, they're not that adept at that. Okay. People with cats in chat. I need to ask.
Farewell.
Can you train your cat to do any tricks? I need someone in chat to prove that they can do cat tricks.
Face your judgment.
We test cats to get their attention and respect. Uh-oh. I don't think cats respect me, everyone. I'm bad with cats. I'm really bad with cats, everyone. I'm so bad with cats. Okay, to the game. I don't have a dog, so I can't answer that. Oh, I'm very bad with cats, everyone. I'm so bad. They don't like. Well, I'm not good at reading their what do you call it, body language. I'm very bad. As someone who's never kept a cat. By the way, everyone, so we already did S plus Shiyu defense. My cat can sit on command, but we fell off at that. That's it. That's all it can do. It's like, okay, sit, and it just sits, and it's like, it looks at you like, I already was gonna sit over there. Ha, take that. Huh, Hootie? Yeah, I got S plus CU defense. Ta-da! Look at this S plus rank. It's not the greatest. I don't have one for this middle team that works very well. This team works really well and this team works well, so that makes up for this one being really bad. Huh? What do you mean, Hootie? Can you not get S plus rank in Deadly Assault? Huh? 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 Oh wait, I forgot, Hootie, you were in jail for this entire time. I'm so sorry. I forgot you were in jail. Oopsies. That's your fault. You said the gecko was bad. You got sent to jail for saying the gecko was bad. Anyways, we also did these three, everyone. We did all the thingamajigs over here. How do I get out of here? Yeah, we did all these there. You can do 9-star for both of these too. Wait, who was the person who had a really bad build in chat? Was that Ram? Are you still here? Have you gotten better? Is your build better now? Alright, who was the other person who had a build that issue and needed help? I'll fix your build right now, everyone. You need help real quickly before we get to the rest of the stream. Could you build a team of only standard 4-star creators? Kinda tough. Not very like for Bill. I've seen some insane Billy 4-star mains, but you're gonna have to play absolutely perfectly, and you're gonna need the 5-star support. So I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, everyone. I'm gonna say big no. I mean, unless you're like that one guy and gets an impact who's able to do Spiral Bish with only 4 stars, the answer is no. My luck with this stats have been good, but it's better than before. Lol, I don't have much to do, so I don't have much of a cardinal choice. You stay so easy to pick up so easy. Oh, you can pick a Bob? Oh my god, you can pick up cats? One of my friends had a cat and I could never touch them. They wouldn't let me touch it. I'm like, oh, the cat didn't let me. You know, 5-star characters? What do you mean, Hootie? If you just started, you shouldn't have too many 5 stars. I would say you could choose, a good starting spot is, let's see. There is like a tier list, I guess. The best 5-star standard character, I would say, is either, for beginners, it's probably Lycon. Because he's a really nice stunner, but he's not a DPS. Followed by, like, if you just need a DPS, Nekomata's kind of meh. But, let's see. Like, they're not exactly great. They all have, like, can be easily replaced by better 5 stars. But I would say Lycon is the best for beginners because he's a really nice stunner and he provides a nice, for ice attackers. He's really good for ice people. Already have the role. Yeah. Coletta is nice too, but she just stuns. She doesn't do anything. Rina's nice if you don't have any other supports, but Nicole and Lucy and Sokaku are pretty much equivalent. Nicole for Ether, Sokaku for Ice, Lucy for just all around. Grace is also nice if you don't have a better anomaly character. My baby loves like nice for next step. Oh, so cute. Meow meow meow. Yeah, Grace is also pretty good if you don't have another anomaly agent. I would say in terms of 4 stars, you could, like, not just 4 stars, like, you would need at least 1 5-star, I would say, maybe. For a nice 4-star team would probably be Piper. Piper is one of the best 4 stars for, like, anomaly damage for beginners. So, Piper, another anomaly unit, and then Yuzaha is really, really good. Nengong works too if you don't have Yuzaha, though. My first 5-star character, Wolf, it's bad. What do you mean? No, he's good. You have to play him very properly, though. You need his upgrade. You need his, Mindscape upgrade. And you also need to get his, what is it called? Not Mindscape upgrade. His Unlock Potential upgrade. And then you also need to get his, you have to play him correctly. Can I ask you, but do you have an outpost that we could join and do each other's commission stuff? Oh, yeah, I do! Except, no one ever uses it. I'm gonna let you all know, I do not check it at all. It's like, it's like in the weird spot, so I don't ever look at it. Yeah, we do have an outpost. It's called, Seraclin's, ZZZ. 582961, if that's you're looking for it. We have people, I guess. Never mind, we don't have no people. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. We have people, I guess. We have people. Why has no one done it? No one's done my outpost! Guys, oh, wait. Oopsies, noggin. I didn't see this. It doesn't notify me, guys. It doesn't notify me when you put something up. I'm gonna let you all know that right now. It does not notify me. That does not notify me at all. I'll just do this right now. I'm just gonna. It doesn't notify me. I didn't know. You have to understand, everyone. I didn't know. Yeah, whatever. I'll do the stuff that's all I've been doing all day for output. I'm gonna write about I made, lol. I want Vivian. Vivian's not a main DPS. If you're a beginner, you should probably get either... Support units are always pretty good. They never get outdated. But if you're a beginner, you might not have anything that gives support in the beginning. I would say, let me think. It depends on what kind of team you're running the build. What characters... I would say first, what character do you want the most? Nice weave, what's up? It depends on what kind of character you want. So, like, first, choose the character you like the most. That start from there. Okay? And then, from there, you get the supports for that character. If that makes sense. Let me get the... How do I go to my Outpost tab? Where is the Outpost tab? Members. Oh, hey Ram. Let me look at your let me look at agents.
Huh? Do you have a secret?
So like for
one,
example.
Just
How about a...
What brings you here this time?
Wait, one second.
If it's you,
How are we doing? We're just doing some build stuff.
Eradicate all evil.
So, for example, let's say you want Miyabi, right? You want Miyabi. So you start with Miyabi first, right? And then you want to see which characters work with Miyabi. So then you get the characters that work with her. If you like, for example, Yuzaha works with her, and Vivian works with her, along with Sokaku, Lycon, and Promeia and Nengong. All those work with them. Let's say you want Yuxan. You have to get her support, Lucia or Dialin. Now, let's say you want to actually, like, a support character. Like, let's say you want Astra. She can work with anyone. So she doesn't particularly fit on one team only. DPSs require certain team comp members. But, like, supports can go with anyone, usually. Vivian's famous for being a kind of a yandere. What? Vivian is a sub DPS. So she goes well with anyone who does main damage, anomaly damage. So she goes well with Promeia. Because she does lots of bloom damage. She can technically go with Arya, but not ideal. She can go with Nengong, but you don't use her as a main DPS. She can also go with Miyabi. She helps accentuate it with another person. So that's how it tends to work. But like, if you don't have any limited characters, it might be kind of tough to recommend who to do. Lycon's really good for beginners. He's a nice stunner. He has ice debuff damage, and he has an upgrade. Unlock potential does help a little bit with doing future content. So he's pretty good for any ice character. You might think he's bad, but he's actually pretty good, everyone. Nicole's also really good. She has a defense debuff that she applies for little black holes, but it is really hard to keep it up. So you have to make sure you have to pay attention to when you debuff them, or else you don't get the full debuff. But she's also really good. She is also a free character, so you could actually run her many teams. If you watch my early Shiyu defense videos, I would run Nicole as a replacement support before Astra came out all the time. What else is there? Panda's pretty good if you like rupture units. If you don't have a good rupture support, Panda's a good replacement. Ambi's kind of like a neutral stunner. She doesn't do too much damage. She's not as good as Lycon in some cases, especially because she doesn't give any debuffs or buffs. But she does stun if you need a stunner.
Let's start the experiment.
Same thing with Coletta, but Coletta's slightly better at ambient stunning.
I only handle
Grace is also pretty good if you need like an anomaly unit, but she's not the greatest. But her unlock potential does make her slightly better. But like compared to other electric anomaly units, she's not the greatest. Nekoyama, yeah. If you don't have anyone better, she's okay, but she's yeah. Piper's actually really good. Piper goes well with Vivian because she could trigger her bloom effect. So Piper's actually really good with Vivian, everyone.
Time for some hard labor.
I don't use Bear.
Looking for intel?
Polka actually is also
Hiring
pretty
you for a
good.
job.
She's similar. Unlike Ambi, who requires field time, she can work off field, which makes her a good like stunner sub DPS support thing. I'm using Nicole, Billy, Ambi. I'm assuming you're brand new, so you don't have anyone yet. So, that's like the most normal team in the beginning.
Come on, let's get to
One
work.
stunner. The most common team, by the way, is
Broken.
one stunner,
Do you want? I shall
one
stop man as
defense or
iron.
support unit, and then one DPS attack unit. That's the most common teams. Some other teams include, if you're doing anomaly team, it's one anomaly of one element and another anomaly of another element, plus a support or maybe a support. Yeah, any support or a stunner, specifically Nangon. But those are the teams that tend to work out.
Just tell me the target.
So it's rupture. Rupture is very similar to attacker. It's always like stunner. Basically stunner. You stun the enemy. You support your DPS. Main DPS spends most of the time on field. Does all the damage when the enemy is stunned. So basically, stun enemy, deal big damage, and then enemy gets unstunned, and you stun them again. That's what you do. This is usually how it works. What's your favorite character? Wait, we already went over this. It's lighter. Is anomaly just a different DPS? Some bosses have different effects. It depends on the boss that you're going against. If you use anomaly or if you use rupture or you use attack. Rupture, attack, and anomaly all do very similar things. Attack is your just regular crit rate, crit damage DPS. Rupture uses health scaling and seer force defense penetration instead of the regular attack stat. And then what was it? Yeah, and then anomalies use anomaly damage, which is a little circle you see on top of the bar. That's anomaly damage. So lighter, yeah, my favorite character is lighter. Anyway, so basically, what is it to summarize? The differences between the two is that anomalies and attackers technically do both the same exact thing, damage. But some bosses will be resistant to certain things. Like, for example, there's a boss that has a resistance to anomaly, which is like Defiler, has anomaly resistance. So anomaly damage does less damage to it. So you would use an attack unit instead. Some things they might have mechanics where they have phases where they're immune to anomalies. So you don't want to use an anomaly damage person. Likewise, for things that are pure pro-anomaly and anti-attacker would be things that would reduce crit damage. So some bosses have things where they reduce crit damage. And so then the only way they could take damage is from anomalies or something like that. Or if you hit them with inflict them with anomaly, they'll get debuff. Versus if you don't have an anomaly, they will be empowered. So you have to just account for what enemy type you're going against is what one you would use instead. I kind of have a lot of anomaly units. I don't really have much attack units. So my biggest weakness is when they have pro attack and anti-anomaly bosses where they have they don't take anomaly damage. Like Defiler. That's my biggest weakness. I can't deal with that one. I don't have any attackers. I'm bad at Harumasa. Anyways.
Understood.
Anyone else have any
Leave it to me.
questions? How are we doing? Does everyone understand? Tell me if you understand, everyone, or tell me if you don't understand. Do all of you understand? Question mark? Everyone? Well, anyways, to the story. Oh, where's the button? This one. That's the only message you sent? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Wait. I'm not used to using controller. I usually play on my phone, everyone. If you're curious, I usually play on my phone, not on my controller. But, like, the equivalent to playing on my phone is the controller, so... What does that mean, Rap? You guys... Okay, so... for those who are beginners... These two, Deadly Assault and Seal Defense, are for, like, endgame people. So don't feel bad if you can't get past the first, like... Yeah, don't feel bad if you can't get to the number 5 and you can't get to it. because it's really, really, really for endgame people who have complete team comps. If you just started and only have Nicole, Ambi, Billy, and no other 5 stars, it's not for you. You will not get here. It will, like, numerically not happening. Don't worry. You'll get there eventually. Don't rush it. Same thing with Deadly Assault. But if you are a person who has gotten to endgame when you have 5-star characters, but you can't clear out this out, I'm gonna have to look at your build because something's wrong. So Ram, how did you do on this Deadly Assault? I started, but never got past Act 1. Oh, really? It's Elgato? They did change it. They did change the Act 1 a little bit. So they don't have the TV mode anymore. They got rid of it. I miss TV mode so much, but they got rid of it because everyone didn't like it. And I'm like, oh. Okay, wait. So Ram, can you how's your Deadly Assault for this time around? It's better, right? It's better, right? Right? 2 stars on the first one, 1 star on the second and third. You have Miyabi, right? I'm at the part where you travel through the TV. The first time you gave up, I guess you guessed I gave up. Yeah, you don't have to do the TV anymore, Elegante. They got rid of it. You can they now changed it so you could choose between TV mode or non-TV mode. I'm trying to get this if my luck isn't great. I use the always for the very specific stats. No. You should have. I mean, I don't have the greatest things, but let me go back to your team page. Did you get Lucia or not? That's my question. Did you get Lucia from last time, or did you scrolls back up? You have Trigger. You should be okay with your current team. Trigger and Seed should at least get you 2 stars on the Defiler, I would say. I've been trying, but Grace is my Nekomata. No! And then, Yuxan, if you have Lucia, get Lucia. She's on the banner right now. I would recommend highly get Lucia for Yuxan. That's for, that should be number 2. You should be Yuxan, yeah, Yuxan, Lucia, and then whatever stunner you have left over can beat Team 2. At least with 1 star, I think. Or 2 stars, maybe, if you're lucky. The first one, I think... do you have Promeia? I can't remember. Promeia just clears the first one, no issue. Promeia, Miyabi, use a third person, whatever. Clears it, no issue. Lycon, probably. Clears it with no issue. You should be able to get 3 stars on that, I think. You just have to make sure you max out... Did you max out all your drive disc? And all your skills and everything. Max out your core skills. Max out your damaging talents. And make sure you have the... I rolled for Lucia. Try to say, look like I'm getting Grace. What? Tries? What do you mean? You should have got... You got kicking. It's so sad. Oh. Did you use it? You're 50-50? Oh, God. No. So anyway. So no Grace. We'll just pay you to finish games. I can't. No, Elegante. It's not a game you can pay me to finish. You just play it yourself. It's called The Journey. The journey of the game. I think you could do this. Like, here. The Wandering Hunter should be doable, I think. You should at least be able to do this one. The Filer should be a sweep in the park for you, okay, everyone? The Filer should be a big sweep in the park. My luck might be bad. Rise luck teases him. What about, Shiyu defense? How's Shiyu defense? You have Promeia. I saw you have Promeia, so you should be able to get the first one. This was like the first one's perfectly designed for Promeia. If you can't do this one, you should be able to at least get. What about these things? You don't need to get this high of a score, but you could be able to get at least 20,000, 25,000, right? Here, I'm just gonna... You know how to play Promeia, right? She's not that hard to play, by the way.
I'll take over. An opening. Meant approaches. Face your judgment. Bid farewell. Your tomorrow.
Time for a surprise! Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
I'm not used to playing as a computer. Why is it so hard to do this on a computer?
You only have one chance. This ends here. Face your judgment. Farewell. I will carry out your execution.
Not playing this correctly, by the way. I'm doing a really bad job right now. This is a really bad one.
An opening.
This is me. This is really bad play. I'm not used to playing on a computer, everyone.
What an eyesore.
Final warning.
Oh, by the way, I just have the default. If you have Grace's W engine, it's actually really good for Promeia. But I'm running the default build, default W engine anomaly you get for free.
The outcome is set. A gap. It's over.
Yeah, not the best. But if you have Miyavi and you have Promeia, Ram, how's your Shiyu defense looking? Okay, if you can't do Deadly Assault, but how's your Shiyu defense? That one should be a lot more doable, right? Looks closely. Right? Right? Stairs. Stairs. The middle one is kind of... Well, no, the middle one should be really easy if you have Seed and Trigger. And then the last one should be... so far is 3S. And then the fourth stage is A. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, hello, Nakanamatsu. Welcome to the stream. You guys should be able to get an S on this one if you have Seed and Trigger on the middle stage, right? I don't have Seed or Trigger, so the middle stage is kind of a loss for me. But, like, I really should get an attacker at some point. By the way, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. Why am I so close? I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. If you feel like subscribe, follow if you like what you see. But also, what do you mean it's only 3S and then 4 stages A? 4 stages A. What is the 4th stage? What do you... Are you saying you can't get to number 4? Wait, are you on stage 5 or stage 4 of the regular CU defense? Wait, can you clarify that one point real quickly? I keep forgetting there's a delay. Did I turn off delay? I don't... let me make sure I did it. Stage 5 I didn't play yet. Oh, no, I turned off delay. Okay. That is easy event. No, this is CU defense. This is like the end game. This is the end game stuff. You don't unlock it until you get later on in the game, because it's not like beginner friendly whatsoever. You need a good team for it. You need like you need at least to have 3 teams for it, which is like 9 people. Stage 5, I haven't played it yet. Oh, okay, CU defense. Yeah, you need to have a. It's this thing. CU defense. Yeah, you need to at least have 9 teams for it. You can't do it unless you have 9 team members for it. My luck is bad for the big stat boost with characters disguised. Wait, no, Ram. You don't need that good of a stats. My stats are kind of meh. CU defense. Yeah, I could get I have S plus in all of them. This is a very anomaly friendly one, so I could do the anomaly ones really well. The ones that require 2 attackers are really bad for me though. Oh hey Nakano, are you new here? If you're new here, yeah. So I am a free to play player. So all the stuff that I do, I'm very good at CU defense. I do all my CU defense stuff and all my other stuff free to play. I'm not using any. I didn't use. I don't think I have any Mindscapes. I don't have any Mindscapes, everyone. I do have the W engines though for Vivian and Yuzaha and Lucia and Nengong. Those are the only ones that have W engines. Everyone else is running either defaults or 4-star alternatives. Huh? What do you mean, huh? They're all yeah, everyone runs either 4-star alternatives, chicken jockey. Wait, what did you say? I didn't say chicken jockey. That was from, if you want to hear me say chicken jockey, just go watch Left 4 Dead 2. I just say it so much. Yeah, no, so yeah, all of this is basically all free to play. You could do this. I don't know Hootie. I think if you like a character, you should pull for it. But if you don't like a character, don't bother pulling for it, because it just depends if you like them or not. I pull for whoever I like. Usually, if I see a support character that works well too, I might get them too. But usually, I don't really care. Like for example, I have all the angels. I have Promeia. I have Yuxan. I think I got Lucia. The order I got Yuxan's team is kind of weird. I got Lucia first, then Dylan, and then Yuxan. Also, I would not recommend this team for the middle one, because I only run this one in the middle because I don't have a better attacker. Then apparently my Yuxan is better built than my Harumasa for the boss in this stage, because even though he has ether resistance, you need to kick out the ads in the beginning a lot faster in order to get an S. When is the Seraclin DLC? I don't really know. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, so it's kind of hard to do this stage if you don't have electric attacker. But you do have electric attacker Ram, so you should be able to do this one no problem. Your team would probably go Trigger Seed here, Miyabi here, or Miyabi down here. And then Promeia on this one or on this one. That's sort of my issue though. I'm leveling up my actual characters of the game because so long as you because I like, so some of them are not great. I mean, if you like them, you're gonna have to build around them usually. You can also do this one with Evelyn, I think. But the problem is that the enemies in the beginning of this stage are fire resistant, and Evelyn can't kill them fast enough. So the problem is with this one is that the first half has fire resistance, but the second half has ether resistance. So I run Yuxan because he can deal with them better than if I had Evelyn the other way. I don't know, it's kind of weird. But it's to me, you also have to play correctly. Some of the characters have mechanics that you should pay attention to. I've seen some people kind of butcher. I've seen a lot of people actually like completely butcher how they play the character, and it's like they lose so much damage that they're not even close to getting an S when they should totally get an S with their team comp. That usually just comes down to something called skill issue. But you can just look up a guide to how people play it. I'm not a good person to go for it. There's so many other people out there who make good guides for what combos to play. But most characters have a pretty simple combo that you just want to use. And it's like, kind of boils down to most of the time. Stun the enemy. Put all your stuff when they're stunned. Repeat kind of thing. And make sure your support uses their skill every so often to keep the buffs up. But like, it's not too hard, I would say. Like for this one's pretty simple. It's me, I'm the skill issue with how I butcher a character. It can't be that bad, right? Okay, let's see. I can show off my Yuxan if you're curious. It looks like this. I don't play her the best, apparently, everyone, but this is close enough.
I got you. Now one for complaints.
I hate this robot. It won't stop moving. So this stage is kind of just a lot of RNG. You just have to make sure that this thing does not move to the opposite of the other guy. I hate this stage.
Evil shall be purged.
This score's terrible posing.
Is it my...
Reality and illusion.
Return to the sea of dreams.
Begone. Your fate is sealed.
I hate this level because of this big robot thing. It moves around so much. It's a pain in the butt.
Intercept. Seal. Hello.
I hate this robot.
The end for you.
He's kind of cute though. Look how cute he is. He's a little bang boo piloting a robot.
Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Oh, I messed up.
Clarity and
Turn around. The name of the night, emissary.
Little bang boo piloting little thing. He's so cute.
Got one for complaints. Premium.
Hey, look at his crawling out. He's a robot. I'm getting really distracted, by the way, by looking at his little robot. I never noticed these when I'm fighting him. He has his little robot animation the entire time.
An opening.
Guys, I never noticed this little teeny tiny little robot thing.
Reality and illusion.
Also, you always want to cancel your chain attacks to attack with your main attacker. Unless you have something that uses chain attack specifically as a mechanic.
Don't let your guard down. Yin and yang.
I messed up. I spent too long in the opening cutscene. The opening mob.
Cycle of yin and yang. At decree.
I mean, he's a robot that shoots lasers.
Reality and illusion.
Oh, I messed this one up.
Strength and finesse.
Yeah, this one's a very strict timing. You have to play this perfectly to get S for this one. Especially with this team that's not exactly good against it. I could do it with Evelyn, but I'm very bad at it.
Evil shall be purged.
Huh?
Allow me. Inadequate.
No faithful companion.
Oh, wait, he moved away. That's awkward. He moved away.
Smash them. Pretty, right? Got one for the plates.
He moved away.
Reality and illusion.
That's an ethereal. That's an ethereal fire dragon. That's what the hollows are filled with. They're filled with big monsters. So the goat lady summons monsters. She summons holograms of monsters. Ah, I didn't get it. I messed it up. I'm too lazy to do it again. Anyways, that's what it looks like, everyone. If I didn't mess up the first one, the two robots is kind of RNG if the robot and the man are next to each other. And you want to use your ultimate when they are next to each other, and I did not get them group them next to each other. I'm too lazy for that. You play Genshin Impact, grouping enemies is a common thing you have to do. Okay, where are we going? Oh, yeah, mission. Back to the summary. Okay, here's the summary so far, everyone. Here's the summary so far. So the girl could summon ethereal beings, kind of. Since the hollow is filled with ether, she can summon things that look kind of like monsters. But they're not quite monsters. They're like hologramic copies of monsters. They're not quite the same. Like constructs, they're constructs. Anyways, so here's the plot so far, everyone. These are the Angels of Delusion. They sometimes hang out at our video. Okay, wait. Actually, let's start at the very beginning. We are a manager of a video rental store, Blockbuster, and on the daytime. But under the cover, we actually are super illegal hackers who help guide people in the hollows, which are big purple things filled with evil monsters that are kind of trying to destroy humanity. And these are the Angels of Delusion. They're a group of girls who are trying to start an idol group in the middle of the start an idol group. And we're trying to help them achieve their dreams. But also, in the meantime, the police, who know our identity as super illegal hackers, contacts us to make sure that we work for them, because otherwise they would turn us into the law and arrest us. And ask us to investigate a strange appearance of rogue AI robots and attacking people. So we were investigating that by going into the hollow to find the source of the signal. But in the meantime, the person that they hire was this person named Sissia, who's a snake, who was not exactly the most reliable officer, and accidentally hired a bunch of girls to do her bidding because they were cheap. And that's what we're doing. Monologuing? I'm not monologuing. Rogue AI, just cyberpunk. We are in the future. So we're in the like the post-apocalyptic future where 80% of the world is covered in like nuclear wasteland equivalent kind of things. Ether called hollows, which are not, instead of nuclear though, taking the word nuclear out and replace it with the word ether, which is like this world's like alternative energy source that may or may not have gone haywire and turns people into monsters. Those bubble things, right? Yeah. And the bubble things turn into a big giant, can get bigger over time. They're basically big black holes, basically. Imagine you just have a big giant black hole covering 80% of the Earth. That's the hollows. And basically, most people just kind of live out their lives as normal, as if there's nothing happening. While the other, like, half of the population, like the military, spend all their time trying to deal with the hollows, but they can't really do anything, so people, like, you know, still have, like, regular lives. Anyways, AI can go rogue. You can make AIs go rogue, there's hackers, blah, blah, blah. It's kind of like we're in the future, like, these little bunny things are robots that can shoot lasers. And, like, that lady right there, the pink one, or the pink hair, is actually a robot, too. And, yeah. But we run a rental store. A video rental store. That's right, everyone. Where we run a Blockbusters. Do you have ears? Yes. I have ears, everyone. I have ears. They're pointy ears, actually. But you can't really see them because my hair always covers it. That's the answer I'm gonna give. Anyways, so, what was I gonna say? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, so why in the world is this all happening? Like, because people still live their normal lives, like, in the city. Like, not everyone can go in the hollows. Like, only some people who are militarily trained can go in hollows. So, like, you can't just send random civilians in the hollows, or else they get turned into monsters and die instantly. So, like, going in the bubble is illegal, right? Because dying equals more bad monsters. Yeah, so if you go into the hollow, as you get exposed to the ether energy or nuclear race stuff, you get more and more likely chance of getting corrupted, where you get turned into a monster, or basically you get cancer, and you can either turn to a monster or you just die. Some people turn to monsters, some people die, but basically you can't just let random civilians in the hollow because they would just get attacked by big giant monsters and die. You have ears. It looks like making her in a Tomodachi world. I do have ears. I have pointy ears. But they're not visible because my hair covers them most of the time. Okay, everyone? It's just really hard to see it. They're not very prominent, I would say. They're just like regular human-sized ears. But like pointy. Anyways. Wait, Tomodachi. She's like, Tomodachi. Ah, okay. Fish don't have ears. I'm not a fish! Tell her I'm not a fish, by the way. Anyways. So, what else is there? Yeah, so most of the world is covered in hollows. You can't put, like, things in the hollows because they get corrupted over time. And you can't, they get corroded, basically. And people can only go in for a certain amount of time to clear out monsters. But the monsters don't leave the hollows, so they basically just spend all their time outside the hollows. But the hollows also have a lot of resources that we kind of need to survive as humanity because 80% of the world's covered in hollows. So, like, yeah. And, you can't, it's illegal to go, we're like proxies, which are basically, we're like hackers that go in the hollows illegally and guide people in the hollows. But the reason why you need a guide is because the hollows are random. They're like black hole, wormhole things. So there's a big space distortion. You have to calculate your way in and out because it's very easy to get lost. And the reason why it's illegal is because they don't want regular people going in the hollow because they're dangerous. Duh. Okay, anyways. Back to the story. When's your B-Day? Oh, January 8th. This song's getting more vibrant.
Falling into
Oh, wait, we're starting now?
field.
What does floating heart 10 joules mean? Wait, we're starting now? ready for a rhythm song.
Keep up with the beat!
You guys said 10 minutes and it's flowing heart GIF.
Huh? What's going on outside?
Anyway, so the plot is we're helping these 3 young girls become pop stars because they want to start a J-pop band, question mark, and a J-pop idol group. And don't ask why.
Sounds lively out there. Are they running some kind of Gilded Carrot Day special event?
I'll go check.
Oh. Was it just me, or was Arya avoiding my gaze just now?
I want to come back to this game once Cecilia, that's it. You mean you want the fist lady, Damien? You want the... Oh, by the way, there's like... In the world, there's... Okay, so in the world, there's humans, regular humans, kind of. And they, beast people who are like half animal, half human. Like, you saw the bear, the wolf, and all the other things, and cat girls. And then there's also robots, so they're like... They're just intelligent robots. Those are the 3 things in this world. There's other stuff too, but like, it's hard to explain.
She probably has something she wants to say to you,
Not a fish.
but doesn't know how. So, if you have something to tell Arya, now's a pretty good time.
Nangong, how did you know?
Miss Cecilia, that thing you've been holding back, you have to tell
Fire
Arya.
Dragon.
She...
Please, you know that. I need to tell you something right now. It's been holding back. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. I just realized Cecilia's a fish. No, Damien says. No! I need to tell you something right now, Fire Dragon. I'm not a fish.
I'm back. Looks like some kind of network issue on 6th Street. Everyone out
No
there
way.
looks super worried.
I don't believe you. I'm not a fish.
The
My
network
secret is I'm
down?
not a fish.
I didn't notice. I haven't got a single new message alert in a while. That kind of bullet time only happens in cartoons.
Blurb. Blurp. Blurb. Return now.
I'm getting a ton of weird messages here.
I just got ZZZ drops. Oh, by the way, guys, if you watch through Twitch, you get ZZZ drops. Forgot to let you all know that. Yeah, you can get 60 polychrome if you watch via Twitch. I forgot to tell you that from the beginning. I forgot that was a thing. That you can do. I just kind of like, it just does that automatically.
Is this a scam or... Sorry, I need to hurry back.
I'm getting
Connection's
spam mail.
terrible. I've totally lost the signal.
Oh, I can't believe I got disconnected right at the cliffhanger. What on earth did she see?
Time to have open background Twitch too now.
What's going on here?
Guys, so robots are easily hackable.
Invalid command.
Command? Since when do we use commands here?
Bella, you're finally back. Barbaric lower life forms.
What's going on? What?
It's
The
dropped.
world?
Guys, so
Long story
robot.
short, an unknown intelligent entity is trying to breach the HDD. Cracking hub node. Access override progress 65.
Guys, someone's hacking our computer.
An unknown AI attack? What about Barry?
Yes, Master. I'm here.
Master, how pathetically servile.
Guys, someone's hacking our computer.
Just a simple attack like this, and your data stream's already in complete disarray.
Guys, our iPad.
Yourself the strongest fairy.
Guys, our computer's getting hacked.
Installation complete. I'm Yokai. Pleased to meet you.
Guys, is that Neo? No, wait, guys. His voice. Is that Scaramouche?
Well, fairy. You aren't that impressive after all, huh?
Guys, his voice sounds so familiar. Is that, is that Scaramouche? I can't tell. I just thought about this and other AI lore videos about coming to true to season 3. Guys, our computer, so we have an AI, a super sentient AI called Fairy, the blue one. And it infected our computer at some point, and we just kind of sat with it because we're like, oh, well, we got blue sentient fairy AI, can't get rid of it. And now we have evil red AI trying to take over our computer. Scaramouche? Oh, in Genshin Impact, there's a character called Scaramouche, and it's the same English voice actor as this character. Maybe question mark. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what the voice actor for this character is. Maybe they haven't announced it yet. It could be someone else. His name's Scaramouche, like Scaramouche. Like yeah. Like that one song.
Aw, why so quiet? Still hard at work building that firewall brick by brick, getting ready to cut off my escape route?
Guys, this robot's talking to us.
Guess I better watch myself. I mean, how many AIs out there would put in this much effort playing housekeeper for 2 illegal proxies like you do?
We're not illegal, technically. We're legal.
We've always worked with Fairy as equals, partners bound by an agreement, and we're not illegal proxies.
Okay, I'm gonna say we're not illegal because the government actually does hire us from time to time, so that we're actually somewhat legal now. And the FBI has hired us.
That last part is debatable, but we're clearly not as egregious as certain.
And the police are hiring us right now. So technically, we are not illegal, everyone. We're actually pretty legal at the moment.
Fairy's favorite low-end life forms are trying so hard to feel important again.
Wait, I'm not a low-end life form. That's the Succubon
But
Bispis.
an agreement? You humans really think something like...
Notice, back-end defense protocols restored.
Mm-hmm.
Scan complete.
Obviously, there's no way I'd set foot in here for real. For an AI, the connection here is about as fast as a mining pit inside Lemnian Hollow. Installation complete. Was that a good impression?
Mining pit?
Lemnian Hollow mining pit? You're that intelligent entity!
Oh, it's Lock Spring!
Your references are terribly vague. Hardly efficient communication between intelligent entities. But I can answer you clearly and precisely. Yes.
I feel as offended when you murdered a dragon dressed in a bikini. How dare you call your fellow Biss a low porn? I mean, the Succubon Bispis died 400 million years ago, so he kind of like that's kind of on his fault, by the way. Also, if you're confused with what's happening, in the past, we went to a hollow to figure out why. There was a little Bang Boo. We fought him earlier in the Sea of Defense, actually. That Bang Boo was actually a story boss where there was a little Bang Boo controlling a robot, and he was but the Bang Boo was actually controlled by this thing, Yokai, in the meantime.
Talking to humans is always so dull. Let's see. Here we go. 2 AHOLO type constructs, a construct public security officer, and a little Bang Boo named Lock Spring.
Lock Spring?
What's your connection to the creator?
Okay, everyone, the creator is like this big, bad, mysterious eldritch entity that somehow exists in this world. He might be connected to the Hollows. We're not quite sure, but he can do like miraculous thingamajigs, and he's kind of like everyone's obsessed with finding the creator this, creator that, because he can create miracles. And what? And so everyone, what? Oops, I was playing. What? Blacklight, when the world is so like a godlike being? He's like, yeah, he's like a god or something, but we've never seen him. He's only like influenced people by making them go crazy, and they try to do stuff. But like, he's kind of like connected to the Hollows. We don't know if he created the Hollows, but he can like manipulate the Hollows, kind of. Like, which normal people can't do, obviously. Hey, Blacklight, what the world are we talking about? Yeah, so the creator is kind of like, how do I explain it? We don't know what it is. They've never seen a picture of it, but he, like, makes all the villains go crazy in this series. And everyone's obsessed with finding him. To, you know, recreate the world without, you know, hollows and stuff.
That interview's over. No further comments.
One dangerous individual. We don't know if it's actually a person. It could be like, we don't know if it's an AI. We don't know if it's a person. We don't know if it's some magical being. It's kind of like unknown what it is.
Historical record comparison complete. Independent, high intelligence data.
You're so slow.
He just told us that. It was Lock Spring.
My trophy list is way too long. Can't even scroll through it all.
Abnormal process cleanup mode active.
Kicking me out already?
Notice. Residual abnormal process data cleanup nearing completion.
Oh wait, guys. Oh, wait, YouTube chat's not frozen, right? I always have this issue when I click out of the screen sometimes that YouTube chat freezes.
See you on Gilded Karate Fairy, and your two masters. Don't forget to watch the special performance I've got lined up.
Is it really gone?
Notice. Abnormal process data purge at what?
That mode feels really familiar. Hold on, Fairy, have you been hogging the entire block's bandwidth this whole time?
Oh no! It's my ISP! He hogged all the internet! This is oh no! What an ironic thing coming from the beginning of this stream. Fairy's the one! No wonder I get no internet here in the swamp. All the way in the beginning of the stream, forced that away.
Seems likely. And if I'm hearing correctly...
Oh no, YouTube chat works. It's just no one's
outside are
talking right now.
louder than when you first got back.
Deep cleaning complete.
According to Yokai, it's at least aware of Lockspring and the Creator, and is behind the recent incidents involving rogue intelligent construct citizens.
Oh, no wonder. Okay, guys, everyone, I'm just thinking about it's really funny. I can't stop thinking about my internet. It's like this. It's kind of a funny coincidence. Okay, wait, back to this. Anyways.
But I was under the impression Yokai had already been handled during the commission you just completed.
Judging by how things turned out, I guess.
I can't tell whether you want my...
No worries. So much has happened with intelligent entities.
Then, simply put, the intelligent entity suspect wanted by public security is Yokai. Still at large, and openly claiming it intends to disrupt the lighting ceremony. Arya's current state could have been caused by Yokai, or it could just be a result of those two constructs in the hollow. I just realized, you've seen
The day I ran into Astra, Arya played me some of what the wishing sprite said to her. That one didn't sound like Yokai, if I had to be precise.
Hang on. Fairy's been really quiet since...
System repair in progress.
It looks like Fairy is still cleaning up the mess Yokai left behind. Maybe I'm imagining it, but since that last attempt to reconnect to the HDD, when Fairy identified all that redundant data, don't you think she's been...
That really is how it looks. And before the HDD mess, we were already dealing
Oh
with
no!
the Creator
He
and
was
Lineage
lagging
Hollow.
my computer
So
the entire
what?
time.
Everything ties back to...
At this point, our only options are to assist public security in tracking Yokai, and to stay vigilant in case anything...
Agreed.
Angels of Delusion is rehearsing tomorrow. Given Yokai's... Maybe we should ask Jane to come to the...
Someone who actually knows what's going on, can be reached right away, and is reliable.
Why don't we just tell her the truth?
It's getting late. Better call it a day.
Oh, should I do the Bang Boo extraction shooter game mode yet? When should I do the extraction mode game show? The extraction mode Arc Raiders. Whenever the AI comes against like Genie and Ghost from the Lord's video, I think we're currently on. So there's like multiple AI, super AIs. So we have one of them, Fairy, from the beginning of the game. We discover her in a hollow by accident, plug her a random USB into our computer, and then we got the super AI on accident. Then there's Yokai, who we just saw, and there's like two others, Genie and Ghost. But we haven't seen anything about them yet. Then we're gonna help the Angels of Delusion instead.
Belle and I are here, Namgong. Plus...
Hi. I heard your show is happening on the evening of Gilded Carrot Day. Is it still possible to buy tickets?
Good morning. We do it. How about this? Stay and watch our show first.
It'd be my pleasure.
Nangong.
Miss Vesper! Arya and Suna are getting ready backstage. Want me to take you to them?
This is... Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here, Miss Vesper.
Wait, why does Jane sound so different here?
Hello.
I'm a huge fan. I heard you're performing at the Gilded Carrot Day lighting ceremony, and you still made time to drop by 6th Street to watch their rehearsal this close to the big night?
This is the idol that's gonna... Oh, Gilded Carrot Day is New Year's, by the way. In the game, New Year's... This came out during around New Year's, so New Year's is canon in this game. It's called Gilded Carrot Day. So this is basically just New Year's.
Yeah, Arya's a very dear friend of mine. Since I can't make it to the show on Gilded Carrot Day, I absolutely had to come to the rehearsal today.
Oh, I see.
Why is it gilded and why does it have to be a carrot? Oh, okay. So, gilded just means, you know, covered in gold. And carrots are, so the little bamboo things, the little rabbit thingies are called bamboos. Bamboos are navigational GPS things in this game. They help your, like, our little, they also work as little servants. They're like little Roombas, too, that have hands. But, they are basically our little navigational thing. And so the little, when you go into a hollow, your map is called a carrot as a result. Because since you have a bamboo as a rabbit, the thing that you use to navigate is called a carrot. And it helps you navigate the hollow. It's kind of like, it's your GPS. Here we go.
Falling into Delusion Field!
I'm bad at rhythm games. We took off our good best seems left, right, left, right. Guys, I'm bad at rhythm games. Really bad.
That was an amazing show. I'm honored to have had the chance to watch it. I'm sure tomorrow's real performance will go... As for the dance moves earlier, I've got a few notes.
Okay.
I think your performance was amazing. Tomorrow's show is totally gonna go great.
Great.
Time sure flies. If Belle hadn't said anything, I'd have totally missed that Gilded Carrot Day is tomorrow.
We'll make the most of the time we... Miss Cecilia?
It's nothing.
If there's anything you want to comment on, please just be direct. Guessing...
I think your singing and dancing are great.
It's just that my emotional control on stage isn't strong enough. Intelligent constructs can feel sad and discouraged too.
Oh yeah, by the way, she's a robot.
For an intelligent construct, managing emotions, Arya, why would you say... Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It's just... There have been so many conflicting data. Processing slows down.
Aria, if something's wrong,
Really? I only wish I could forget as easy humans. Especially after all these years. Aria, Sorry, I need... Aria!
Suna, let's give Aria a little time alone. I'll go talk to her later.
Let me try and use that. I suck at rhythm games.
That's not it. Or at least, it's not all.
Yeah, Belle and I are trying.
Then I guess the Nangong, Suna, maybe we can go over that choreo.
Weird. Where did Aria go?
I suck at rhythm games.
Fresh air?
Guys, this is a fist. Damien said if he would ever play ZZZ, he would get this character. This is not a character you can get. Also, she's a fist. Guys, she's a fist. 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 I do like her purple eyes, though. Purple. By the way, fun fact, everyone. I'm not a fist. Fun fact, everyone. I did think about doing purple eyes instead of gold eyes. I was contemplating that, but I said, wait a minute. My hair's already purple. My outfit's already purple. Would it hurt to put more purple? I don't know. You're going on Rock Band guitarist training to get an S+ on most songs during a chapter in this event. I suck at. I can't do it. But you want to beat up style like Fury or did Disco? We already did Fury, and I was bad at it. Because I can't do shooting games. The gold eyes works well to contrast the purple. Yeah, the problem is too much purple, no contrast. Blackland means to be fist and purple eyes. I'm not a fist. Oh hey, Cars Lane. I'm not a fist. All that happening lies in my contact for my hair attacked me. Someone spreading rumors about Aria. Wait, no, they're talking all construct citizens.
So it was caught on camera, huh? My kind really are dangerous constructs.
I'm not a fist.
No different.
Guys, I'm not a fist! Guys, how do I beat the fist allegations? I can't beat the fist allegations. We literally spend the first half an hour of the stream talking the fist. How do I beat the fist allegations? Oh wait, tuning fork. Make a gecko outfit? I don't know how to make a gecko outfit! Wait, tuning fork. Thumbs up that ticket real quickly by setting the snail allegations. And then I'll go back to fist. I don't want to be a snail. Oh wait, 24. Check your messages real quickly. Check your Discord messages. Go to your tickets real quickly. By the way, oh, I forgot to announce something. I have made I made a thingamajig on Discord. I finally put a ticket bot. So now you guys can file tickets. If you guys get hit by artist scam bot 105 whatever, if you get hit by artist scam bot, just file a support ticket, put this name, screenshots, whatever, into the ticket, and the moderator will be on it and ban them immediately. Gotcha? Done and done. Yeah, because there's so many. I know there's so many spam bots on Discord. So yeah, everyone. This should be solved now, I think. Maybe. Now you don't have to ping a moderator every time. Get that name screen. Yeah, just put the name of the person, the band, the screenshot for proof, or yeah, anything like that. And get them banned. They're so annoying. You guys don't understand. The other day, someone got hit by one. I was like, oh my god, it's like it's like generic anime profile picture, girly name. Hey, my cat is dying and I need funds. You want to commission art? Ban them. There's several bots asking for commissions on Discord. Yeah, if you get any of those, first, just tell a moderator, give him a screenshot of the thing, and then they'll ban the person on the spot. They're so annoying. But Scamaclin will get banned. You can't ban me. You can't ban me. I don't scam anyone. You guys get your art pieces. Hootie got their art piece. Borna, Tuning Fork, everyone got their art pieces that they got. And no scam there. You saw me draw live on stream. Anyways, oh, by the way, on Friday, we do have a drawing stream. If you're a tier 3 YouTube member or a tier 3 Twitch sub, you get one extra drawing request on top of your usual drawing request. And I'll put a little more effort in it. And what else is there? Yeah, so, yeah. Can't confirm, 10 out of 10 art. I got my art piece. Yeah, 10 out of 10 art, everyone. You say you're not a fish, but you're not a scam mystery. I'm not a fish, everyone. Yeah, but if you ever want to do art streams, there's basically 3, if you're new here, there's 3 main rules for art streams. Oh my god, hey, Warwaz, 90 stream Acklins. Yeah, there's 3 main rules for art streams. Number 1, I'll have, chat will be on, subscribers only mode because, followers only mode. Because of, no, on YouTube only. On Twitch it's fine, but on YouTube there's a lot of spam sometimes. So, basically you have to answer a question, and in chat, and the first person to get the question correct, it usually is based off of my past streams, gets 1 drawing request, has to be safe for work, has to be something I can do. I can deny it if I can't think I do it well. Number 2, I get to spend all the time and effort on each piece, and you have to stay the entire time. And then number 3, you have to also, what was it? You can't get another drawing if you already got one already. I let you all know that. Unless you get a tier 3 sub or something, then you can get another one. You scam me slightly by drawing a free one besides the 0, but turned out pretty good, so it's okay. No, you got 2 things! Resistor, it's not a scam. You got a 0, and then you got a free one on top of that a 0. That's like a 2-for-1 deal. You got lucky. 2 for 1. But anyway, yeah, drawing streams are always a fun thing. I can't do OCs usually because I don't know what they look like half the time. Anyways, back to the game.
Wishing Sprite? Are you there?
No, she's talking to ChatGPT. So the theme of this chapter is ChatGPT gives advice to robots for more AIs. AI gives AI advice to AI.
Present.
Oh my god, is that yokai?
You poor thing. If something's on your mind, just tell me.
Guys, are you telling me you can't realize that this is a different person? He literally sounds like a guy.
I feel like you're somehow different from before.
AI steps in. Guys, AI scams AI out of AI.
But for an intelligent construct like me...
So you actually know it. It's okay. If it hadn't left
Guys,
you,
is this Scaramouche?
I've gotten the chance to become your new wishing sprite. Just listen to my advice.
AI scamming AIs with AI is crazy. Before. The theme of this chapter is AI scams another AI. Also, guys, Tuning Fork is trying to tell us he's not a fish. I'm not a fish. Anyways, you should add bots to your Discord so they're gonna scam the other bots. I don't think you can do that. There's a lot of Discord scam bots. You have to make another AI scam to scam the scam bot. God, you just spam them with fish pictures. Hey, if anyone sends you any AI, just send them like spammy fish, poorly drawn fish pictures. I don't know. Or no, you can just block them. The best thing is just to block them. But and report them. Aren't you? I don't have the permission. Discord doesn't let you do that. Anyways, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, what was I gonna say? There's something important I want to say. Tuning Fork, can you look up if that's Scaramouche's voice actor? Can you look up if Yokai is Scaramouche? It's driving me crazy.
As a construct who can't even control her own...
Oh, don't you understand, Aria? The reason you can't get what you want...
Prejudice?
Think about it carefully, Aria. You're a construct. As long as your logic core keeps running, you can have a nearly endless life. You're stronger than humans, more precise, more intelligent.
Guys, I feel like this is like... now AI hypes up AI.
But Nangong and Suna already handed me the lead...
You fool.
You fool. You baka.
The answer you so desperately sought. On the path you wish to pursue...
I knew it.
Delusions. As a construct...
Well, no! Wait! Back up!
Is to open fire on them.
Back up! Wait! Back up! Wait, his solution is just shoot the humans? Wait a minute. Okay, guys, Terminator.
What? No!
If you want to try a different approach, when it comes to igniting emotions and spreading inspiration, what advantage do you have over humans?
Do you know any AI VTubers? Don't you... Neurosama?
You have no beating heart, no warmth in your body, no trembling voice, no tears spiraling.
I don't have...
The vulnerability.
Guys, this thing is annoying.
That shit.
Open fire's a romantic metaphor for
You don't have any of that. You're just a fancier. And unlike those soft, harmless human girls, that. Stop wasting.
Guys, I think you should stop going. Is this a metaphor for social media?
You've turned your back on the path of constructs. You might as well fall into eternal slumber.
Metaphor for setting their hearts on fire. Guys, I think this might be a metaphor for don't look at the internet because it's mostly just AI stuff, AI garbage, AI really bad AI advice. Guys, this is what this is a metaphor for getting really bad AI advice.
Slumber is... fine. I should have walked away a lot.
But you've still the human that Fairy cares about seems to be over there. Thank you for your help, dear AHOLO type intelligent tactical construct.
Oh, by the way, she's actually a murder robot. I'm not kidding.
Good night.
No! You...
Manager, evacuate everyone immediately. Leave this to me.
Oh, hey, Jane.
Suna, watch out. You head back first.
Oh my god, she's music?
can't! Arya's still here! Arya! Wake up!
Oh, I have Jane.
Touching friends.
I mean, I have Suna.
Calibrating. Weapon projection ready. Operating at critical levels.
I don't know this one. I don't know the parry timing for this.
Target locked. Action disrupted.
Guys, making funny sounds.
Oh, I can't. It's Arya. I heard her.
Why is this thing so hard? Why is this thing actually doing a decent amount of damage? These are not my characters, by the way. These are trial characters. Ow! I can't. I have to parry that correctly, or else I can't parry again.
Suna, thank goodness I didn't hurt you. Never again.
She's already lost control under that intelligent entity's influence. It's just like the previous incidents.
Okay, so everyone, if you're curious about that one attack, the control skills have a thing where you can't dodge them, you have to parry them. And if you don't parry it on time, you can't parry it again. You just get hit. So I messed up the parry. I messed up the parry because I didn't know the parry window, because I don't know the parry.
I'm taking her with me. Once the investigation's done, and if she gets her mind back and passes the forbidden fruit test again...
What? No.
Miss Team Leader?
If I'm not mistaken, you came here today for Arya, didn't you?
Oh? What makes you say that?
You didn't seem very interested in our performance. But the moment Arya reacted, you look like you'd been expecting it. Taking that earlier post into account, plus your comment that Arya's situation is just like previous cases, it seems you were already informed and came prepared to prevent anything unexpected. And sure, something unexpected happened, but Arya can't even move right now. We just want to keep her safe, and that isn't exactly unreasonable, is it?
Nangong is just a regular girl, everyone, who's just really lucky and determined, and maybe rich. We don't know.
Nangong, calm down.
Let me be clear. I have nothing against Arya. But this case is serious. It's not even within my authority.
Right. Wise and I only got dragged into this because of that client. If we can reach him, it might still be possible to turn things around. We can't make things harder for Jane, but we can at least make sure Nangong and Suna know what's happening. Calm everyone down. Sorry. I only dragged Jane along because I was scared yokai might actually do something crazy. And I didn't tell you everything because I had no idea how to talk to Arya. And Jane's suggestion just now, she was just doing her job. That's all. Let's...
A manager! Exactly. If Arya was taken over because she'd been too down lately...
Guys, take
because
away
something
her
went wrong
phone.
with her logic core.
All you gotta do is just take away her
Suna,
internet
Miss
access.
Cecilia, and I all
No
share the blame.
AI. Oh wait, but she is the AI. Never mind.
But none of you did anything wrong. Besides, if Miss Jane hadn't been here today,
I see Miss Team Leader has thought it through.
Well, it was the phone.
no. Until you tell us what could happen next,
Even if she might put the safety of little friends.
Clean install Windows
That
11.
intelligent entity's capabilities are beyond anything you can imagine. This isn't so.
but that also means it's beyond your ability to control. I've already looked into it. Every construct that went out of control with that distinctive purple glow in their eyes all recovered on their own.
That's right. Miss Jane, you didn't mention what happened to those previous victims. If you can't even figure out the target who started all this, then your investigation would be... How is that any...
By the rules. In New Eridu, no one has the right to do that to an intelligent construct who's passed the forbidden fruit test and holds citizen status.
Okay, so robots have rights in this game, everyone, unless you're super evil AI who tries to take over the world. Then you can get rid of them.
If it really comes to that, it'll only be because we've judged every...
But you heard Arya's last...
Besides, after fighting off the intelligent entity's influence as long as she could, she chose to...
Your read on Arya was spot on. But I have...
So that intelligent entity called yokai.
I don't know what this wishing...
I don't think so at all. Their tone was...
All right, little friends. Someone, somehow, changed that anonymous client's mind. He suggested I consider your proposal.
Oh, by the way, the person on the very left is the rat. She's a rat tyrant and she's a police officer. So technically, she is the police.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're not going to take Arya away?
But that doesn't mean I'm leaving. The client said the manager's intelligent entity assistant claims it can let Arya hear the outside world again, even in her self-isolated state. I won't take her away.
Fairy actually managed to get in touch with that client, and even promised to help Suna and Nangong wake Arya up. Looks like Fairy's potential is definitely worth exploring.
Except we already have a rogue AI.
Great. Then let's...
Okay.
No need to thank me. And just so you know, I'm still filing a report and submitting all the details for...
Police. Jane is one of my favorite characters, by the way, in this game. Fun fact. Despite her being a very sexy design, I don't think she actually... It's not like... She just wears a regular jacket and everything. But she's a very interesting personality compared to like... She's like especially compared to like Genshin characters where everyone's like a super goody two-shoes. Her specialty is though that she spends all her time undercover. So that's why she's not dressed like a real police officer all the time. Rat. And I like all the little rat details he has. Rat.
So,
Rat.
Yeah, how do we get Arya to talk to us?
Rat.
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off.
I'm not goon baiting, but her character and several lore is pretty good. Thought out good. Ret.
Listener.
I like her. I like when you look at her design. The closer you look at it, you can see all the little rat things. Well, wait. I have a picture. Where's my picture? My rat picture. I'm gonna find my rat picture. 1 second, everyone. Is this the rat picture? Oh no, that's Lahad. Oops. Like trigger. Everything on her is a gun trigger. Wrong one. That's the wrong picture. Oh, it's too big. How do I reset the size? It's too big. It's too big. Too big. There. Too big. There we go, everyone. This is a drawing that I did once. This is when Jane came out, everyone. This is my drawing. Huh? Jane, if I don't play anymore? Renki, what? You don't play this game anymore? You did play this game. I think you told me that. Yeah. So this is the rat. The little rat. Rat? I don't know, everyone. Does anyone know the rat? And if you can't tell, I like the rat. Oh, well, actually, I have another picture, too. Why is OBS so hard to open? Where's my other picture? We have... Where's my other one? Budar, I love the Bellabog cast. The big bear. We have lighter. Yeah, here's my lighter art. There's lighter. We have lighter. And then we have I'm not good at drawing, everyone. And then we have the Bing Boos. We have the Bing Boos. The Bing Boos. I like these Bing Boos. And then we have I have so much Zenless Zone 0 art, everyone. Well, I have 3. That's it. I don't have any more. I'm lazy. I'm bad at art. I'm bad at art in that I'm super lazy and I don't like doing too much of it at once because I get distracted and I can't stream because it takes me like 10 hours to draw something.
Hold on. Fairy's saying...
I can send your voice messages straight to her logic core through a data link, but whether or not her logic core will reactivate in response to your...
There's only one probability, and that...
Exactly.
Very well. Now, please stay.
Arya, can you hear us?
Arya!
What should we do? She doesn't seem to be responding.
Wait, whose house is this again? This isn't our house.
Retrieving previous conversation logs from the
So, Arya's been quietly
What a dummy! Arya, listen up! No matter what model of construct you are, and no matter what you went through before you met us, right now, you're Arya after everything we've been through together. You're still stuck on whether you're worthy or...
Yeah, Arya. Have you forgotten already? Unlike those, we're together for one simple reason. Because we want to be. What Nanggong and I have been hoping for, you've dreamed of it too. There's never been any human versus construct barrier besides. We decided this is also our own delusion.
All those promises. And the reason we came together. Are you really going to forget it all just because you got sick?
Long time no see. New directive. Keep singing, and let new Eridu sink into a world of delusions. AHOLO type high intelligence tactical construct. All logic core command authorization restrictions have been removed. You're free.
I'm free? That feels like a distant word. I used to be part of a unit.
Oh yeah, by the way, she was a military robot.
We stood together, lined up, waiting for that voice to call us. The moment she gave the order, we'd move as one, the ones we defeated.
Hypothesis validated.
Reflection?
You still are part of a group.
Yes. Me?
Guys, she was actually a murder robot for the military.
We looked into each other's expectant eyes, waiting for a song to begin. And as soon as the music hit our ears, I've always wanted to be someone on that stage.
Hypothesis validated. Preparing the stage scene.
I never really had that chance. I once stood high, because it was the optimal position for suppressing the enemy.
Wait, what? I have the high ground, Anakin!
I traded blows with whoever stood across from me, hurting in the body, lying still below that high.
Stage scene loading.
Stage?
The current environment was generated.
Sketched over and over. The promise I made to myself. I want to step onto the stage, because up in that optimal position, I can finally let those delusions fly.
I am the high ground, Anakin.
I'll throw my heart to the crowd, and they'll throw theirs right back. Our excitement fizzing together.
I'm pretty sure it's not what I'm supposed to get from the scene.
This is the stage I love. The one I pictured, dreamed of, and obsessed over. Hoping to one. It's the stage we Angels of Delusion are
Guys,
going to
I need to
stand
let you
on
all know something.
together.
That I finished reading whatever they're saying, like, way faster than they say it. That they literally just say, it's the stage, and I'm already done reading it. And I'm like, do I play it out? Do you guys prefer if I just play out the dialogue and you want me to talk? Or do you just wanted me to, like, I just stay silent and let it play it all? Or I just click through it because I can read it so much faster?
Agreed.
Really?
Memory landscape loading.
Last stretch! We're gonna be late! Suna, pick it up!
Wait! You were the one dragging your feet before we left Nangong. And now we're almost late. And you're blaming me for not being fast enough. Suna, as long as the three of us stick together, no one is ever getting left behind. Everyone's written those themes a million times already. What are we supposed to write to actually stand out and make people notice?
Are you trying some new wild ideas, Suna? Personally, I think some themes never stop pulling an audience in.
Like love. Love never goes out of style, and it never gets boring.
Oh, I read it so fast!
I told you I'm not crying. I just counted 78 encouraging comments at once, and that's all. Like I'd cry over that.
Okay, everyone, we need to get 78 encouraging comments. Go!
It's just super hot today. Aria is the only one who feels cool to the touch. I have to hold on to her.
Careful now. Your tears are about to rust Arya's joints.
It's okay. Suna can hug me all she wants.
Space heater.
Cool in the summer, and I can be warm in the winter.
Space heater air conditioning unit.
Anytime you need me, I'll be there. So the past wasn't a burden after all. And old memory, as long as we're still by each other's side.
Congratulations, Arya. You're free. You can go back to your friends now.
Okay. Nangong? Suna?
Arya, finally! You're awake! Are you okay?
I'm alright now. Sorry for making you worry for so long.
Guys, I gotta drop 78 encouraging comments on this video. That's right, everyone. After the stream ends, you're gonna drop 78 encouraging comments. 78 encouraging comments is a lot of comments, everyone. I don't think I've ever gotten that many comments on a video. If everyone who watched this stream commented a comment, that would only be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10 comments maybe? Question mark? So like 10 comments. 10 comments. I think. Perhaps? Perchance? I don't know. Wait 1 second. 10 comments per person? No. If every person just drops 1 comment, how many comments would it take to get enough 78 comments? 78. Well, that's not a math problem, by the way. That's not... You can't drop 2 comments. If you drop 2 comments, that's cheating. That doesn't count. So if we drop 1 comment, fist. That's not a comment, everyone. You can't drop 78 fists. Do not drop 78 fists on me, everyone. That's terrible. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, that's like, I think at most there's 20 people, so about 20 comments. Fists.
Well, look at that. Guess the villain here showed up at the wrong time, huh?
Do you need to check on Arya, Miss Jane?
Judging by how she looks right now, I'm guessing I've already filed the incident report. Someone might check in with Arya. Congrats, Arya. You're still a free citizen. Make sure to thank your group mates. And those 2 mysterious managers.
Thank you.
Huh, looks like Arya's not fully back yet. Am I hearing her right?
Yeah, seriously, Arya. Saying thank you to us? You must be trying to Just, that's why you're acting all distant.
Oh no, without our precious lead vocalist, Angels of Delusion is doomed.
The Angels of Delusion. 1 second, my microphone is still drooping.
No, hey, both of you, stop interrupting. I still haven't thanked the managers.
Am I too far away from my microphone? Test.
No need to be so formal with us. Wise and I are your secret keepers.
This volume's okay? Okay.
Yeah. After Belle got back from Reverb Arena, she dragged me in as her accomplice. We're only just now resolving Aria's troubles.
I had to reposition my microphone.
It feels so good to finally let the secret out.
Secret keepers? What secret is Aria hiding from us? Managers? Bribing the managers won't work! Captain, someone here is breaking the Angels of Delusion to be honest with each other rule. I demand we punish her!
Approved.
Wait, since when did we have that rule? Since last night. Then it hasn't been put to a vote yet.
2 votes in favor, and 1 absent.
Wait a minute, there's 3 of them. Let's hope
For
your
the exact
mic doesn't
punishment,
snap mid-adjust. It's fine, I think, for now. Guys, I've been watching the Amazon listing. The mic is 10% off, but I know it can go out extra 10% off to 20% off. I just have to look at it. The price history graph goes up and down a lot. I'm like, I'm gonna save my money.
To thank the 2 of you managers. From now on, your show tickets and bar drinks at 404 are on Aria.
Wait, you're agreeing to something so expensive just like that? Oh, that's Aria.
It's probably just some silly talk like, I'll find a way to quietly leave Angels of Delusion.
Mangong, isn't that exactly what...
Yeah? You can practically read Aria's worries on...
Is it really that...
You guys are adorable. Now that Aria's doing better, I can finally report back to the client.
I think
I'll
it
be
for
heading out
now is
now.
very reassuring. I think it's being held up by a quarter.
Thank you so much for today, Miss Jane. If it weren't for you, I might have hurt Suna and the other...
No trouble at all. Besides, Aria, you're way stronger than what you just showed. If we run into each other in the hollow because of some commit... Yeah.
After confirming Aria's condition, Jane heads back. Hey, Fish Lady.
Aria, should we go find Miss Cecilia and clear things up?
Yeah. In any case, both Miss Cecilia and Lady Circe have always been people I look up to.
Oh my god,
Besides, she must be worried about me. It's about time we cleared up all the secrets and misunderstandings.
Are you talking to yourself? No. Guys,
sure.
this Fish Lady does not look like me.
So, yeah.
That was way too dangerous. Aria, how can you give up on yourself so readily? I've told you before.
I know I messed up, Miss Vesper.
I hope you really do.
I'm sorry, Miss... Right. And we told Athang before we wouldn't hold you up for too long.
It's just a rehearsal. Showing up a little late won't hurt. If you're all right now, then I'll...
Don't worry. That's strange.
What's wrong?
Ever since I woke up, I felt lighter. Like a weight on my chest just disappeared. Oh, it must be because Miss Vesper comforted you. Maybe.
If I remember correctly...
Miss Cecilia, can I call you Lady Circe?
This is like, well, it's better than Killia and Kildia. It just add a D in her name. At least she changed the name to a different thing, but she still kept the first 2 letters, so it's not that much different.
That name. I sealed it away a long time ago. I honestly thought I'd never have to say it again.
It's like the same name, but like it's like Celia, it's like not that far apart.
If it's worth remembering at all, it's only because it was the first name that carried your voice into New Eridu. But the price was... it turned you into some...
I never looked at it that way, because your music was the alarm that
I could kind of guess Arya probably woke up in the hollow because sorry. My old life. But no matter how much time passes, when I think about the moment my emotions...
I also have...
Miss Cecilia?
After the fall of the old capital, I was trapped in the terror of watching the Hollows tear the world apart. I wrote countless songs, yet I could no longer feel the warmth in the lyrics, let alone convey it. I couldn't sing a single line in...
Listen to this part. Doesn't she sound just like you?
I told you, I can't accept this.
You have to. Go out there and see what Eridu has become. See the streets devoured by the Hollow, and the eyes filled with despair. People need you. Your name and your voice. Maybe they can help ease their sorrow.
I'm not a fish.
A new song's getting a really good response. Given time, she might actually become the next Cersei.
New Eridu doesn't need another Cersei. But someday, people will need Arya.
All right. You're the pro. Anyway, we finally have the audio locked in for the next show.
But she can't keep singing in my shadow forever. And about what I told you last time.
We're working on letting the news out. Just give everyone a little more time. Everything's been taken care of. Except for our little friend.
We called you fish, but I'm saying not a fish. I'm not a fish.
You mean Arya?
She didn't accept any of the compensation we offered. Oh, right. She also said, get well soon.
Okay. We'll meet each other again someday.
I'm not the diva. Wait, guys. If I say I am a fish, will chat just say the opposite? I'm not a fish? Is it reverse psychology? Will that work?
While I was getting treated for PTSD all those years, Arya's voice kept singing the emotions I'd written.
Yesn't?
Could no longer feel.
Miss Cecilia. So now with Miss Cecilia and Arya, and all of us together, everything that happened before finally has a fitting conclusion.
I can neither confirm nor deny I'm a fish. What about that?
Looks like our little Zuna just found her brand new spark of inspiration.
Such a beautiful echo of the past.
Maybe safer to call you Brittany Amoeba instead. No, I'll go back to fish.
Alright. Our little crybaby's turning into a raccoon again. Come on, I'll take you to wash your face.
What does a raccoon look like? No, that only reaffirmed the statement. Long X fast, grabbing Sun by her hand, blah blah blah. Yes, it. Oh, hey, Excel, what's up?
Wise today. Just how special is this guest anyway?
Oh, by the way, everyone, I forgot to mention something. I actually have enough for I have enough for a limited. I have enough for a limited W engine, but I don't know what to do if I don't know what to do with this. I actually have enough puzzle pieces to get one of these S rank W engine. You need 60. I have so many. I had so many of these things lying around. I was like, what do I do with them? You can make them into. But there's something that none of them are good. What do any of them do? They're like better at in this game. The rankings go S is the best, and then A, and then B. But in some cases, the A ones work better than the S ones, depending on their effects. They're basically your equipment. They're your weapons, your weapon stats. And so None of them really work on Promeia except Fuse and Compiler. But that one, I don't really want it because Reaping Gemini works so okay already. I don't know, so they finally have a real use for those blue puzzle pieces. Oh no, that's been there for like several patches apparently, Ram. They allow you to convert it. Ever since they opened that thing, which is like at least 3 patches ago, you've been able to do that. Most people don't have enough for it. I just have so much. Meow meow meow. Hey cat, I'm gonna ignore the emergency. Wait guys, I need to find my cat. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay, so that's a new because I took 6 months away from the game. Yeah. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Ignore the emergency. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Or until a new character you like pops up. Yeah. I'll just hoard it until just in case. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Fish can meow. Stop it. Guys, I'm not gonna like the fish jokes if you overuse it. You gotta use it sparingly. I only allow it once per day. What about that? It's I don't know where it is. I can't find the cat. Meow 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 meow. Just like cat. Where is it? Meow. You can tell I'm not great with cats, everyone. I try to see me happy. That Pat's gonna install the game. What? I can't find it. Where is it? What does the limited part mean? Like a limited amount of the engine? Well, you could technically get it as many times as long as you have enough currency. But you should not because it's probably a bad idea. Oh! That's the wrong one. I don't see it. Where is it? Where's this cat? Guys, I can't find the cat. What would you do in this game? I lost the cat. I lost Meow. Meow, 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 meow. No. Meow, 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 meow. You think it's gonna get angry if I never find it again? Is it random to lose meow? Is it on somewhere upstairs, maybe? Oh wait, can I? God dang it. Meow. That was good. It was on this guys, it was on this black tire. Right here. Right with the black. I couldn't see it. If you walk from this angle, you can't see it. You had to... Oh. I was gonna clip this. That's not how you call cats. They would just run away in real life. I'm not kidding. I'm ridiculously bad with cats. I'm a cat newbie. I've never had a cat.
Not long ago, PubSec conducted a safety inspection of your establishment. Regrettably, the inspection wasn't completed, correct?
Oh my god.
Pardon the intrusion. My name is Severian Lowell.
It's a cat boy.
During our last call, you asked for my rank and name. Per regulation, I'm required to answer truthfully. I'm Severian Lowell, Senior Commissioner of New Eridu's Public Security HQ, and your former client.
What is that? What does being bad with cats mean? Okay, so Catman, I definitely didn't just insult your entire kind by trying to find a cat for the last 5 minutes, right? How can you tell there's a cat person, a dog person? Because his brother is a cat. There's Seth Lowell and Severian are brothers, and Seth is a cat, so therefore he has to be a cat too by genetics. Francisco finally have a big privacy and since his brother's finally here. Probably, but probably most likely not. Also, he's like a Maine Coon cat or something. I don't know if it's like a Maine Coon or a Lynx, but something like that. Also, I just spent his entire time yelling meow 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 meow.
Commissioner Lowell? I've heard that name before. Oh, Juyuan mentioned it. Wait, how are you related to Seth?
I'm his brother.
You can just call me by my name, Severian.
Severian is such an odd name for a kid. Okay, Severian Snape. Oh, wait, never mind. Severus Snape? It's like naming your kid Severus Snape. That's how cat people talk with each other? They do not. Guys, this is not how cat people talk with each other.
As for me and Seth, were you asking if we are legally related? Or about our relation within the precinct?
What do you mean legally related? What other relatedness can you have besides legally relatedness?
Legally related?
He does his ears comment. His ears twitch, but he doesn't comment.
If some of your friends ever speculated about Officer Seth Lowell's background within the public security system, then I believe that responsibility lies with me.
You look exactly like him! What do you mean? There's only 2 white-haired cat people working at the same police station. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I can't admit if we're related or not because of protocol. You literally are 2 white-haired cat boys. There's 2 white-haired cat boys with the same exact cat pattern, cat color. Meow, meow, meow.
My apologies. I've gone a bit off topic. I came by today to talk with you about the last commission.
Yeah, the
Same
outcome of that last commission.
Same look, can't comment.
It wasn't perfect, but we did our best with the help public security gave us.
Same last name, same look, same workplace, same color hair.
We cleared out the constructs that woke up in Lemnian Hollow, and we told you everything we know about Yokai's movements after.
Exactly.
And now you suddenly show up at our place, scaring our—
First, on behalf of the whole information security team, I want to thank both of you for everything you did.
I believe this is Lygus' voice actor. This is Marir too. It's Lygus and Marir from Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. It's the same, and Asvale.
That said, we also found that Yokai's behavioral patterns and portions of its code appear to have some connection to your household AI assist. In their words, the yokai that caused the disturbance and your intelligent assistant appear to be something akin to twins.
You can tell we're related, question mark.
That's why I'm getting ready to apply for permission to borrow it from you for a short time. Needless to say.
No.
Even Wise and I haven't figured out where Fairy
Guys, we just got this off a USB and a random thing on the ground.
There's no way we can let public security learn of our partnership with her. And there's absolutely no way we're letting them take Fairy.
Guys, we just found this AI on a random USB stick that we picked off of the ground and plugged into our computer. We can't tell you where we got it from. We literally I'm not kidding. The beginning of this game is literally we picked up a USB stick off the ground and we plugged it in our computer.
But he didn't call Fairy a suspect. He just wants her to help with the investigation.
Gilded Carrot Day is tomorrow. You're asking Fairy to assist you so Yokai doesn't make good on its threat to sabotage the lighting ceremony, right?
When it comes to potential criminals, public security would of course want to gather as much information as possible. And if we can bring it under control outright, all the better.
You know what's funny? They use a semicolon in this dialogue. It's just a random thing to put in this sentence. I don't know why. It's like you never need to use a semicolon in like a... Your character put their random USB and stuck into a PC without any measures? Well, apparently the USB... Okay, here's what happened. We were on a mission with a group of mercenaries called the Cunning Hares. That's Nicole, Ambi, and Billy. We're hired to get a USB stick or something. And well, they got it, and then but they wanted to see what it was on it, so they plugged it into our computer, and then it caused us to get a fairy. But also, we can't really control it because it was like it kind of just happened. I don't remember exactly how it happened, but like fairy just kind of gets installed onto our computer automatically because I remember now. Our Bang Boo picked up the USB stick, and it like we have our eyeballs. We both of us, the brother and sister, which is Belle and Rise, in the middle and white one. I mean, the one with the gray hair and one with the blue hair. We have these eyeballs that have implants in them, and so that's how we're able to look at the hollow through our bang boos and communicate with the outside world. And so the thing is that we our bang boo picked up the thing, and then the USB data somehow got transferred through our eyeballs or something into our computer. Question mark. And then that's how we got you stuck with the AI. Not quite sure how to. It's like kind of like plugging in, but not quite.
Alert. Analysis indicates that the action you requested has a 0% chance of success.
Fairy, don't be rude.
Your AI assistant seems to...
Just a sec. Fairy doesn't really travel. But if there's something she can handle remotely, I'm sure she'd be happy to help public security.
Yeah. Yeah. So we have ocular implants in our eyeballs. Okay, so there's a little bit. There is a larger overall subplot. Main plot. So the overall main plot is actually the reason why we're working as proxies is to find our lost teacher, Carol Ann, who may or may not be responsible for making the first hollow. Question mark. So she was our professor and a close family member. Not family member, but like teacher kind of figure, master. And so the eyes connect to the bang boo, that connect to the HDD, get infected fairy, does the fairy straight bond to host. Yeah, so that's what happened. So they have a computer, the computer connects to their eyeballs, and the eyeballs connect to the bang boo, which also connects to the computer. So basically, when they put the USB, the bang boo that connects, so the bang boo picked up the USB, it got infected by fairy, and then it went through our eyeballs into the computer, is what happened. There's actually a thing with the big cutscenes that people still speculate when fairy turns on, as well from newspaper, really want to see what Bowers was saying. Yeah.
Then it's settled. Huh? Since you two have already accepted the job on her behalf, I won't push you any further. And honestly, all my concern about yokai comes from wanting to protect Gilded Carrot Day and keep New Eridu in order. So there's no need to get hung up on whatever form.
So our little robot picked it up, and then since it was connected to us, it went USB drive. It got infected.
Did I just say exactly what you wanted to hear?
Agreed.
Guys, he's giving us slightly illegal USB drive. Oddly enough, this is a sneaky, suspicious USB drive he just sent us. Talking about, guys, fun fact, don't plug in mysterious USB drives onto your computer that you pick off the ground. It can infect your computer, run automatically EXEs, and do a lot of stuff before you even notice it the moment you plug it in. So do not plug it in. If you do, use a throwaway computer not connected to the internet, or make sure you run it in a sandbox environment, or contact your local cybersecurity expert rather than plugging in mysterious USBs into your computer. Anyways.
To show good faith, I brought something that might help. As long as you can stop that arrogant, out-of-control AI, you're free to read and use any information stored in it.
Oh yeah, so I'll explain what Ceph and Severian's connection is. So don't put the USB into the mainframe. IT people will hate you, everyone, if you plug it into your... Random person takes USB, plugs it into the office computer. Your IT people will hate you, by the way.
I hope we can work together and shut down this plot to disturb the peace in New Eridu. If not, then as the twin intelligent entity and a key suspect...
Thinly veiled threat. Yeah, so, how did I figure out they're brothers? It's also 100% sketchy. Connect to any free Wi-Fi that you see. Oh. Guys. Yeah. I don't know what could possibly have given it away. I don't know, everyone. How can you tell we're related? Under my step is so small compared to his brother. Oh my god, yeah, he's sore. He's so sore. I wonder what it could be. This is so funny to just... Yeah, if you're curious, Seth is more of like the Leon type in this game. He's like the first like beginner Leon. He's like an upright rookie cop who kind of just wants to follow the rule book. And then he's like about justice and everything. Same tail and hair. So Seth, this one, he's like oh, his thing is clipping through his face. Anyways, his thing is that he's a cop. He's like a rookie cop. He's all about justice and following the book. Now his brother is kind of shady on the shadier side. So he's the type that is, as long as we stop the villain and we bring justice, we don't and we kind of like the corrupt. He's like more of the corrupt cop type. As long as we can blackmail people kind of thing under the table to get information and stuff. Steph is RE2 remake Leon. Severian's RE9 Leon. I haven't played RE9, everyone. Okay. Sarah doesn't want people to think Seth's been boosted by Severian. Maybe it's very obvious they're related. Yeah. Seth is ashamed of his brother. So the plot, if you guys didn't notice, Seth is ashamed of his brother because he thinks his brother is too kind of unlawful sometimes, too vigilante, and doesn't follow the rules, and lets some villains go just because they work with him, and criminals. And he's the type that is we have to follow the rules, sir. You can't work with the criminals, kind of thing. And then also, he doesn't want to use his brother's influence to get what he wants. He wants to be acknowledged for his own self-efforts and not by his brother's accomplishments, is what another thing is. Also, I have not seen RE9 Leon, so I don't know what it is. So this is like RE2 Leon, accordingly to someone in the chat, and this is like RE9 Leon.
Good day, Rookie Patrol Officer Lowell. Didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, also, Seth wishes his brother talked to him more secretly because he feels kind of sad. And then Severian just super really bad at talking to people in the normal sense because he spends all his time working as a police officer, so he doesn't know how to talk to people normally and make small talk. And also, yeah, he only talks in official capacities. I say it's more like RE2 versus REs. I have not seen any of the REs past 2, everyone. You can't make any references past any Resident Evils and future Resident Evils because I don't know any of them.
Brother, quit the act. The manager's known me for ages. Besides, the approval process for the duty roster Captain Zhuyuan submitted has edits from Commissioner Lowell. If your assistant didn't handle it for you, you should know him on 6th Street.
Also, like, they kind of don't get along. They're kind of like, you know how your older brother spends all his time working and is a lot more famous than you, and your younger brother tries to also do the same thing, but no one acknowledges your effort, and you feel like a lot lamer, and you kind of want your older brother to acknowledge you, but you're not quite sure. Yeah, older sibling debuff. Yeah, they're both very awkward with each other. I don't know how to describe it.
Is that so?
Do I want to tease him? I'm gonna just tease him. I don't care.
So, you assigned Seth to patrol 6th Street on purpose, and then came by to stage a chance encounter?
The amount of detail in that example makes me feel like you're speaking from experience. Well, no, I'm not. I'm the older sister, everyone. I'm the older sister in my family. Oldest, by the way. I only have one sibling. I only have a younger sister, everyone. Oh, well, anyone who has a sibling will know about this kind of feeling, right? If you have an older brother type, and they're like, have you ever had an older brother? Did you bully? No. My little sister bullied me. She bullied me. She punched the fist. Anyways. Yeah, my sister could totally beat me in a fight, everyone. 10 out of 10. She would beat me on a fight. Did I mention that she's really good at Saber? Did I mention she can crush an apple with her bare hands? I feel like you should have more than suplex her. No, I can't. No, she can beat me. She can beat me up. She can beat me up so badly, everyone. What was I gonna say? If you ever had siblings, you'll understand.
No way. We're just siblings who happen to have some work overlap. If it weren't for the approval documents, he wouldn't even know where I'd be spending Gilded Carrot Day.
Sorry, I have to correct you there. Since a certain someone has been yelling at home every day accusing me of neglecting my family, I already promised I'd head home after the lighting ceremony to spend Gilded Carrot Day with them.
This is such a passive-aggressive. Does he know fist jokes? Okay, everyone. I know Paige. That's why I'm the second oldest brother, but all my little brother taller than me. No, Severian's the older brother, everyone. Seth is the younger brother, obviously, as indicated by their big height difference. Somehow scarier than Fist Sarah. Oh, guys, she's not a fist. She's not a fist, everyone. I think she said she wanted to be a duck. Question mark. Not quite sure. Forgot to ask. Currently not available right now. Will she ever show up on stream? No idea, I say. But it just kind of depends, everyone. It just kind of depends. So you're a fist, she's a duck? Well, no. I think my mom wanted to be a dog. My dad said he could just be a fist, he said. He's like, yeah, whatever. Everyone in my family, by the way, has decided that they wanted to be what animal they wanted to be. Okay, everyone? Scary. My grandparents, they said, what did they say? Was it something tiger, rooster? No, that wasn't it. Sark? Dogfish, duckfish. Rooster, tiger? I don't remember what it was. Was it fox? No. Dog? No. I can't remember, everyone. Anyways, so, yeah. Everyone... And Repo the duck was terrifying, so it was accurate. I can't remember what it was. Anyway, so... Everyone, I don't know. I don't know if they would ever pop up. They're not gonna pop up. But, I don't know, everyone. We're not... I don't know why we all like animals. So if you ask her about fist facts or something, she won't know everything, but she will be able to give you an answer. She'll be like, oh, yeah, that, I know what that is. And the birds, she'll know about birds and fish and stuff. Like, she's not, like, completely, I would say she's not completely out of the loop with that stuff, everyone.
As for his own Gilded Carrot Day plans, if he wasn't tricking me into going home just so he could sneak off and hang out with his friends, then yeah. I've always known his Gilded Carrot Day plans.
That's not true. My shift ends at the lighting ceremony too, and then I'm heading home.
Guys, I think... Oh, by the way, I think Seth's voice actor is Sonic. It's Sonic. The fish gene is draining the families. The 2 toilets. Guys, my sister said, what's wrong with 2 toilets, by the way? Everyone in our family... Oh, I should have already... Like, his face, very angry, small cat. I need to let you all know. Oh, by the way, it really bothers me in these cutscenes that the male characters are always so tall, so the top half of their head always gets cut off whenever they're in these cutscenes. But the short characters are just, like, normal. Like, Nangong and Suna are perfectly in the frame, but Severin, head is always cut off. And same thing with Lighter. And Banyue. Oh, and all the male characters, basically. Anyways. Yeah, no, my sister, what do I have to say about her? Not much to say. She's kind of just like me, basically, but, like, probably her voice is deeper. Maybe not anything like me. Not quite sure how to describe it, but she can describe fist stuff. If you really ask her, she could theoretically ask for fist stuff, but she did say there's nothing wrong with the 2 toilets. And my mom said, oh, I asked my grandma, by the way, when I was on vacation, I asked my grandma, why 2 toilets? And she said, when you're waking up in the morning, you 2 never fight because you always have 2 toilets. Wise words from my grandma. If you have 2 toilets, you never fight over the toilet because you have 2 of them. My mom also says the same thing. Like, yeah, 2 toilets. When you wake up, when you go, getting up, getting ready for work, you have 2 toilets. You can go you have 2 toilets for when you have to get ready. Huh? Fire Dragon? Oh, yeah. No need to fit. Why not have 2 bathrooms? Because otherwise that's more expensive. Just put 2 toilets. Put 2 toilets. All you have to do is literally just put 2 toilets. That's it. That's it, everyone. Because most houses don't have enough room for that. Okay,
I hope so. I had to make quite a few promises to my boss just to get the night off for Gilded Carrot Day. If a certain someone misses this reunion, then comes home with a videotape next time, begging me to join in on family...
Hey, that was a family event. I just didn't want you to feel left out.
You could do a co-op PvP toilet, right? No divider? Because you can't put a divider there. It's in the middle of the bathroom.
All right, thanks for not leaving.
There's no room.
But if I remember correctly, I wasn't the one who insisted on keeping distance from family in the workplace.
That's only because you...
Because you.
I...
Like, cause you're the golden child, everyone makes fun of me. This kind of banter was so common that even the passing by video store manager heard it a few times. But for Seth, that was obviously not the right thing to say during the argument with his brother. Oh no, it's the second child syndrome. When everyone thinks the first child's all cool and the second child's not so cool.
Anyway, let's get back to Gilded Carrot Day. Seth's been patrolling 6th Street lately. Was that specifically arranged by you, Severian?
Right. You never answered.
It's simply because Public Security Officer Juyuan has more important duties to handle by herself, so the rest of the team are assigned to other missions as well. I'd advise a certain rookie officer not to get too full of themselves.
Look, I know you don't like me, but could you at least not say such obnoxious things in front of the manager?
Kudurai, big bro. This is so much funnier. I don't know. His personality by itself is like a very strict cop type. He comes off kind of scary, but now you put his brother, it's so much funnier. Mass-produced force, I can't relate. What?
How could there be an older brother who doesn't like
Lighten the mood or fan the
sister?
flames?
I bet Severian just talks tough.
I don't know which
Totally
option I
got a
pressed.
Gilded Carrot Day surprise planned. He's probably just too embarrassed to tell you, right?
I don't think that lightened the mood. I think that also flamed the flame. I think that was an illusion of choice right there.
There's no way he'd prepare a surprise for the family.
Severian, get cake, cock.
I'll come pick you up from 6th Street after the lighting ceremony, and we'll head home together.
We'll get in the car together! I'm picking up my school from I'm picking up my brother from school kind of vibe. Damn, this is the vibe of I gotta pick you up from the store after you're pick you up when you're done with your shift kind of thing.
Huh?
This is so funny.
I might be a bit late. You can wait for me at the parking
Oh
lot
no, he's
before-
gonna leave me in daycare. He's gonna leave him daycare. He might be late. He might leave him in daycare. He might be had to go to the parking lot.
You know, he's acting really weird today.
Truly a day-to-day family
What was
conversation.
he doing at the video store? Don't tell me he actually planned out the whole Gilded Carrot Day family event, and even borrowed a videotape for us to watch. All so he could snitch on me to Mom and Dad if I got home late.
Sure.
Well, your brother is indeed a customer at our store. As for snitching, I'm not too sure, but I think there's a good chance.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Seth is like the only person. The car doesn't even seem a day-to-day with these two. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure Seth does not know we're illegal proxies. I think he's like the only one of the few agents that's just been left in the dark because he's the police and he's a super upright police officer. And he just like he would actually take it seriously. Everyone else is like, nah, we already know.
This is so unfair. I need to get Gilded Carrot Day gifts for Mom and Dad, and for him too. Can't let him show me up.
Yeah, he's the jealous younger brother type, and he's like the awkward older brother who doesn't know how to interact with his younger brother.
Oh, sorry about that, manager. We must have taken up a lot of your time, huh?
Seth is also the only character that's different one chapter and nothing else afterwards. I'm pretty sure there's like at least 3 characters that are like that. Like Yidahari, like Seth is a 4-star, so that kind of makes sense he doesn't pop up. But like Yidahari only shows up for 1 chapter, and that's her chapter, and never shows up ever again. Same thing with like Hugo. Hugo shows up for his 1 chapter, and Vivian never show up ever again. And then what else is there? Like all the other characters kind of show up in events and stuff, but like Hugo especially and like Yidahari rarely don't show up. I don't know why. Oh, I guess Orphe or the Opal Squad people sometimes show up. I think I see Silver 11 a lot, but I barely see Orphe or Seed. Hey, Sai. Is that a constant problem in most gacha games? I would say I think in terms of gacha games, I think Zenless Zone Zero does a really good job of reintroducing characters back. Like Billy is getting his S form in like a week, and he was a season 1 character, so he kind of pops up a lot. Same thing with Seth. He doesn't really show up a lot, but he does show up when things get connected to other characters. So like Jane is a season 1 character too. So like we've been seeing characters from older chapters this entire time, by the way. Yeah, but like it is a constant problem. But we've been seeing it. Like if you didn't notice, we saw Astra and Evelyn in the beginning of this chapter last time. We saw Jane earlier. We saw Seth now. And so we've been seeing a bunch of characters from earlier chapters in this whole entire time. I would say in terms of like other gacha games, I think Genshin does a good job too of it. Honkai Star Rail also does a pretty good job. I think when I played Weathering Waves, I think Weathering Waves had a big problem with this. Cutting hair guy, because I know people know other people in the gang. Yeah, but I think the what was it called? Speak English. I am English shy. Anyways, I just speak really fast. You gotta practice your English better. If you can't understand what I'm saying, you just mean you need to get the tier 2 English. You gotta get better at English. Anyway, so one of the things that was an issue with Weathering Waves for me is that a lot of characters don't get referenced in like storylines. Like you don't ever see Yinlin ever again. Or you don't really see, what was their name? Kalkaro? His name? Does Kalkaro have a story yet? Weathering Waves? Like, I remember that he just never shows up, ever. Or, like, there's, like, a whole bunch of things in Weathering Waves. Like, there's just that one guy who shows up one time and never shows up ever again. But, like, yeah, it's a common thing in lots of games.
No worries. I love hearing you talk about this stuff. I've got a big brother, too, after all. So I learn a lot just watching us siblings interact with each other.
Oh, yeah. Wise is our older brother. Seraclin's an English comprehension skill check. Never ever. Yes, I am an English comprehension skill check. I'm a very, very... Well, every single person that has come to my channel and speaks English as a second language has told me that they help... This kind of helps them practice their English skills. Like, I remember Borna and Hootie, and they practice their English skills. In Megatuna, they practice their English skills. Because I talk so ridiculously fast, and I mumble a lot, and I use a lot of weird words, so it's really hard for new English people. I mean, not if you're not familiar with English. If you ask any cutting hair, remember you know this X person didn't necessarily know this person. I don't know. Blacklight, am I tough for other non-English speakers to understand? I think I'm personally a terrible person to learn English from. I speak really fast. I mumble a lot. I use a lot of weird words. And I skip so much time. Could be that voice actors and notificators are expensive to keep around so they don't appear as much. No, it's just that they just don't go into story very often. They do pop up without dialogue sometimes, actually. I remember they do pop up in events without dialogue. But they, like, without spoken dialogue. But they are there.
Ah, I see. Glad we're not bothering you. But the way we interact with each other in our family, you're probably better off not learning from us.
Nicole saw Tailless once. Billy used to be Sons of Caladron, and then Ambi used to be part of Obol Squad. Yeah. I mean, listening to speaking fast tends to be a good method to learn English, or any language for that matter. I don't know. If I watch, let me think. If I watch Hajime from Hololive, I don't think I'm gonna get better at Japanese, everyone. Because I don't think I would get better. I don't know if... Also, any Soldier 11 or any Silver Squad. I can't be good just for that. Even English can be counted as my third language. What? What's your first language? Wait. Blacklight's first language has to be Italian. What's your second language? You can't just say it's my third language and not say what the second thing is. This is what Kilia did. Sir Kilia did in Disgaea. He just said it's my third betrayal. You can't just say the third betrayal and not mention the second betrayal. I can't comprehend you unless you pull out the really big words. Ambi. This is the 2.8 update of the game. Yeah, but I'm in I'm playing the 2.6 story because I'm behind. Blacklight's Italian. I'm sorry, Blacklight didn't expose your Italianness. Wait, no. What's your second language then? If you can't just say a first and third or not say the second one. Now I'm curious.
You should head back to the store. Oh, by the way, I'll be patrolling 6th Street these days. If you ever need any help, feel free to come find me.
Oh wait, no, I want to listen to his chat. Oh, let me go back outside. No, I'm gonna listen to their chat. Oh wait, no, that was optional. Oh, I didn't have to do that. That was funny. That was so funny.
Belle, what do we do now?
No, I'm not Italian. You're not Italian?
If Severian insists on taking Ferry, we could appeal to the mayor. But if it came to that, we'd probably have to come clean about everything involving Ferry and the HDD.
Uh-oh. I don't want to... I live here. Oh, wait. But if you live in Italy, does that mean you're Italian? I'm confused. Oh my god, this is a big plot twist. You're not... the biggest plot twist.
Or... Ferry, can you relocate somewhere temporarily? There's no way we're handing you over.
It's like you're called... But you live in the country. You're not. If you live in the country, do you not count as being from the country? If you like as a citizen, I'm assuming as a citizen, you live there as a citizen or not? Question mark? Never mind. You don't have to tell me this. Immigration. So, but that makes you friends at that point, right? I'm a citizen. Yes. Well, then that makes you Italian? Question mark. That's not how nationality or citizenship works. No, if you live in the country and you get a citizenship, then you become that thing, right? You become a citizen of that country. Takes time to get.
Based on available data, the intelligent entity, Yokai, specializes in breaching security protocols, rapidly infiltrating and exiting devices, and altering system behavior through viral code. As a result, most tracking programs struggle to monitor its movement. Unfortunately, your AI assistant lacks expertise in this field. Additionally, I am bound by our agreement and cannot leave easily.
I have to get a job. Hey Riley, what's up? We were trying to determine what makes someone a citizen. At what point do you call yourself a... If you're not... But like, I'm assuming... Like, for example... Difference between citizenship and Italian... but you live in Italy... And you have a citizenship in Italy... So does that make you Italian? But not like ethically, obviously. But like... Ethnicity-wise. Like, not ethnicity-wise. But like, you technically... By all... Like, if you get an American citizenship... In America, and you live in America, and you get an American citizenship, officially, legally, that makes you American. See?
Now's not the time to be sentimental, Ferry.
My statements reflect an objective assessment of my capabilities and limitations.
Maybe because I'm
No
American.
exaggeration is present.
Maybe because I'm American. Because if you live in America and have an American citizenship, then you become an American. No matter where you're from. Does it make me really brainy? Does it maybe you really have brainy amoebas? No! Because that line from Rise hit me. Because I first got... No, everyone. I think it's because I'm American. The way America works, if you're an American citizen and you're legally you immigrate to America and you live in America, you're American now. No matter where you're from originally, you're still American.
If Yokai really sabotages the lighting ceremony, and judging by how obsessed it is with messing with Fairy, more people are gonna start paying attention to her.
Our only move is to try to stop Yokai before things escalate any further. But with so little intel, where do we even start?
Oh, come on, Wise. Don't be so defeatist. We're not clueless about Yokai. It literally admitted it was behind the creator, right?
Oh, well, in Europe, they don't generally regard citizens as European until they're naturalized. Oh. No, in America, if you already passed the citizenship test and you're a citizen, you live here, you're done. That's it. You're American. At least for ours, though. I think it's a matter of just perspective, everyone. It's just, I think this is a cultural difference.
Yokai hijacked an intelligent construct officer and sent Severian that letter of criminal intent.
It even posed as the wishing sprite to influence Arya, nearly wrecking the girls' Gilded Carrot Day show.
It's in the harm still split between my countries. Oh, hey, Riley. Also, you have to get a job. Why do you say like you're gonna, as long as your job is not an umbrella corporation, you don't have to go to an underground laboratory where there may or may not be a zombie outbreak, you should be fine.
Maybe it's just me, but targeting Arya and Angels of Delusion seems out of character for an AI that usually prefers large-scale.
You're right.
I have generated a behavioral logic analysis report. This AI shows a clear performative impulse, frequently showcasing its abilities, causing disruptions, and triggering panic or confusion among specific groups.
If we ignore the 404 case, your analysis stands.
Continuing analysis of overlapping factors across the above events. Bangbu Lockspring, Intelligent Construct Public Security Officer.
So basically, Yokai loves hiding backstage and messing with people to get what it wants. And its targets are usually constructs, right? Which means it'll probably try to take control of another construct and disrupt the lighting ceremony.
Guys, there's only one construct that is on the stage. It's called Vesper.
I have no...
There's no point in overthinking it right now.
If it comes to it, we may need to be ready. They're government officials. They wouldn't torture...
Alert. Second assistant. You're...
Relax, Fairy. Things aren't
Lockspring,
that bad yet.
Bangbu, Freddy
And if it gets
Fazbear.
really desperate, I'll go to Phylum Heights tomorrow and
No, that's
stand
Spring
guard at the
Trap.
lighting ceremony with Shifu and the others. You and Wise can stay home and respond as needed.
Isn't that Springtrap? It's not Lockspring, it's Springtrap. Is chat frozen? No.
Oh, yeah. Belle, it just occurred to me. I'll message her to set something up. Let's...
Vesper. Yes, the reason why I'm playing so much Zenless Zone Zero, everyone, is that I want to get Billy, and I don't have any polychromes because I've been too lazy for doing the main story. So I need to get more polychrome by playing the main stories, everyone, because I'm so behind. Okay? I'm so behind. Anyways, easy. I'm so behind, and so I need to get my polychromes for my Billy. My bad. Am I gonna lurk today? I'm mad hungover lurk. There is no lurk command. Okay, anyways, have fun lurking. Why are you in my... Huh? Why is there a random Bangbu in my office? Why did I didn't mean to click on this. I meant to click on the bed. Guys, he just hypnotized my Bangbu. Uh-oh. My god, what is this? No. Oh, I should put things on this stand. What have I've not been putting things on this stand. I can't put anything more on the stand. I haven't been putting anything on these stands. Oh my god. Why have I not been putting anything on the stands? What about, let me take I have so much. Why do I have all this stuff? Ooh, a dumpling! What's this self? Just random stuff that you can put into the game. I don't know. Completely random stuff that's completely irrelevant to anything. It's just really random junk. Random junk. Junk. Wait, what was this W engine? Wait, what was
If
that
it's
W
you,
engine for?
manager, we can go out anytime.
Where was that W engine from? What in the world was that W engine? Where in the world did I get that camera W engine from? Oh! When did I get this? This is useless. Okay, anyways.
I'm here.
Quick bathroom break real quickly. You can get it free. Yeah, it's useless. I'm gonna get a quick bathroom break real quickly, everyone. 1 second. I'll be back. Huh? Oh my god, wait! Wait, guys, what happened? Why are there so many people here? Scroll back up, scroll back up, scroll back up. Wait, I didn't see. Was there a raid? I didn't see the raid. Oh, Tanooks, I'm so sorry. I didn't see the raid. I didn't get an alert. I went to the bathroom. I was in the bathroom. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, hey, Boston Lobster. I went to the bathroom real quickly. Yes, if you're new here, everyone. Let me make myself bigger. Hello, everyone. My name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. time. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow if you like what you see. We're just playing some Zenless Zone Zero today. If you don't know what it is, it's a gacha game. It has fighting, it has cat boys, it has cat girls, it has snake girls, it has rat girls, it has robots. Unfortunate timing. You chose somehow the worst possible moment when I just went to the bathroom. Also, I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. You just happened to choose the absolute worst possible moment. You just happened to choose the worst possible. Lobster girls? There's octopus girls, ironically, but not lobster girls. Not lobster girls, everyone. Also, why does this clapping animation look so weird? Don't know why that is. Anyways, yeah, so sorry, no lobster. There is a octopus girl though. And that is better to break than dentistry. I had to really go to the bathroom, everyone. I don't know how that happened. Really bad timing. For season 3, bird girls are coming. Oh yeah, bird girls. Yeah, that was unfortunate timing, everyone. That was very unfortunate timing. It's funny, no fish. I'm not a fish. Anyways, what were you doing today, Tanooks? I heard you were doing. Wait, were you doing Tomodachi Life? Is that what it was? I heard someone asked in my chat if I had ears. I do have ears, and they're like pointy ears, but you can't see them. It's very unprominent in my design because I have hair on top of it. It's gonna be Uma Girl? I don't care about Uma Musume. I'm not a big fan of horses. You have a like and his stuff? Yes, I made you. Uh-oh. You are a I'm not a fizz. Fire Dragon. I'm not a fizz. It's not great. I tried. It's okay, Tanooks. All my Tomodachi-like characters, when I played it on my Nintendo DS and 3DS back then, was really, really bad. They all look like trash. I don't let you all know. It's okay. Miis are inherently not the easiest thing to work with. You can, unless you want to do some shenanigans with them. Looks made a Mii as well. Fizz. I'm not a fizz. Anyways, you happened to cast me when my character just had to go to sleep. So you're an intelligent entity that took control of area? What do you want from me? Right, Arya, you're not mindless machines. We have our own lines, digging a couple lines of code and give you the right to hijack your body to take control of us. Whoa, 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 don't need for such anger. After all, when it comes to nasty habit of hiding your take control, I'm nothing compared to humans. When I'm a kid like Arya to get it, but you know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? That's my business. I don't need you reminding me. I need to... Now I need to... I'm not an Uma Musume. I do have an Uma Musume ears, but I don't use them. Where are they? I do have an Uma Musume ear. If I can find it. I lost it. I forgot. I lost my Uma Musume ears. Oh my god, where did I put it? Was it this one? Oh, you're back. Oh, wait. Uma ears. I have Uma Musume ears. There's a thing. I found a thing online. Okay. That's not it. That is not it, everyone. Wait, back up. This is not it. I'm trying to find it. Give me 1 second. This is getting me stressed. Wait. I need to find it. It's scrolling. Uh-huh. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it, but it's... You can't see it because the stupid fists are in the way! I'm not a fizz tuber. Do you not name your files? I did, but I didn't. This one doesn't work because it doesn't... My stupid fists are in the stupid fists don't work. It doesn't work. Oh, hello, new person to Twitch. Welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I'm not a fish. I'm just, I just got, yeah, I'm not a fish. Oh, where'd I go? Uh-oh. 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 Reload scene. I'm not a fish. Lobster tuber? Lobster. Are you Boston? You Bostonian? By Black, I have a few questions. Has Craven been playing ZZ since launch? Yes, I have. I have been playing since launch. I should be very clarified. I've been doing it since launch, so technically I do have all the characters. Guys, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Aha! Where am I? Where in the world are my messes? Where in the world is my messes? Okay, they convinced me. They are fish. I'm not a fish! Lobster. Okay, anyways. Not from the lobster VTuber, please. Please, everyone. I'm not a fish. See, I change it. I could change. Why is it so high? See, everyone, I could change the color. I'm changing the color because I'm getting distracted right now. See, this is why I don't do this very often. Where's the second texture color? Ta-da! Oh, pink. So make it pink. There we go. Ta-da! No, I'll make it blue. Ta-da! And I'm gonna get rid of these and never see these again. Bye! Bye, everyone. I'm kidding. I need to label my files. They're not labeled, everyone. I'm gonna let you all know they're not labeled. Complete stream, complete free to pay. Now's the time to play Koi. What offer server? Yeah. Lost bamboo suits? I took a screenshot. How dare you? Yeah. I'm a Masquerade Demon Human to Uma Tumor. No! I'm brain eating. Yes, I'm completely free to play. I have gotten 9-star Deadly Assault. I'm S plus CU defense. I just pull what I like, basically. I've been playing since day one, so that is, to be fair, I have lots of resources. And yeah, I'm not a fish, everyone. One day I'm gonna say I'm a fish, and my viewers are gonna be like, "Oh, dang it, she's talking about fish again." If you say anything, then they tries to work, they pour in your heart, after comments like in the video, constantly be seeing and they say things to you. There's a minority of fans who love us over the whole time, but you can't give those fans the kind of show you're actually proud of, right? It won't be that way forever. It's practically only special cheese the way that things are under top sun, right? Because you have no interaction to do anyways. I feel that you stop. Wait, what did you do? See the same body, but just tricky how you operate a little. The head of to chase to get a sign. Can't get the crowd to show you when I hit him with something they'll never see coming. What are you trying to do? It's your hard to make. One of those high simple you can make anyone hate you, hate, lose face, and give them a taste of fan. You really like them, so I generally think it would be saying to let your free will go to waste. If your files, Mr. Gamer, I do label my files. It's just that for these files, they're not labeled because the way it works is that it just imports the textures, and you can't rename the texture properties because without having to go re-import it again. But there's no way to give it a custom texture property because the 3D model is not accessible to without having to subscribe to it and download a computer. So then you have to actually, if you rename it, you can't access the properties anymore. Oh, thank you for the subscription with Prime, ma'am. Good job. Now you can use the Sucka emotes. Brain eating Sucka Bambascular, Masquerade Demon, Swamp Gecko, Bear, Puncher, VTuber. That was a former Epifenger. Yes. Wait, what? That last one, I'm not a fish. Anyways. What's the question complete? Look, you barely listened before your hair, we're talking downstairs. I'll show off my CU defense if you're curious.
Most of what Yokai said to me was honestly pretty boring. It kept assuming all intelligent constructs dream of ruling New Eridu, and kept going on with weird stuff like, "You're superior to humans," and "You deserve more."
You deserve more.
It even said, "If you want to see everyone's emotions, you can just use firepower to make it happen." I mean, who would even do something like that?
Is not a fish. How many knots is that? Does that make it a positive or a negative? I think that means I'm not a fish, right?
Yeah, those talking points do absolutely nothing for you. But
right. The rogue intelligent construct incident Severian mentioned. If the narrative gets twisted too heavily... No. Yokai is already doing that. Like using photos from the Hollow to ruin Arya's reputation.
If Yokai's Gilded Carrot Day surprise is really gonna be some speech pushing the idea that intelligent
I'm not a
constructs
fish.
are dangerous...
Guys, you can't say this in front of the lobster VTuber. You know what lobsters eat? I know Z seeing that are ready for duplications. They don't make it regular content. Plus, I hate to say I don't make regular ZZZ content, but I do play it a lot off stream every single day, to be fair. This. Every now and again, Nooks. Got her tea back. Beh. No, I don't play ZZZ on stream a lot, except when I really need to grind through the story because I'm way behind half the time. But I do play a lot of stuff, like Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, cough cough, on stream every so often. Usually I have like at least 3 rotating game series, 1 random slot, and then 1 staple slot of what I either Shadowverse, drawing, or Zenless Zone Zero, whatever I feel like in the mood for that week. It's not consistent because like if you play it every single day, there's not really much to do. It only comes out once every patch with new content. So again, you can't just binge all of it like a story, like Elden Ring or something. And so I'm so behind the story. I'm so behind everyone. And so yeah, it just kind of depends on like okay, so how far do I am behind I am, and how much polychrome do I need to get? And grind through all the missed current event. Oh my god, I forgot to do Ching Yi's chapter, story chapter. I'm so behind everyone. I forgot about those. I forgot about character stories. I never did Ching Yi's chapter. Did I do Bernice's chapter? I didn't do Bernice's chapter either. And you know, did I use, well, wait, did I do, I think they stopped doing those because I kept forgetting to do them.
Would just bringing up those old malfunction cases really be enough to make people suspicious again? I mean, those cases are all.
I am not a Leon sim.
Right?
Tanooks, I was playing through Resident Evil 2, and that's Leon, and I was like, I don't get it. Why do people... I can understand Ada, but I don't understand Leon. I don't get it. He just seems like, he's just a regular dude.
Or maybe it's not even a threat. For example, yokai has already demonstrated that it can control intelligent constructs' logic cores at
Yeah, I
will.
am free to play, though. I am free to play. Slater's Leon makes me agree. Let's play Shadowverse. Wait, do you play Boston Lobster? Do you play Shadowverse? Question mark? Shadowverse? I lurk navigation is almost like I'm old of Jeopardy. I like Jeopardy, but I can't do any pop culture questions. They're like, who's the actor in this movie? And I'm like, I don't watch any movies. But if they ask about any gecko-related questions, like, what do you call this part of the gecko? I know the answer. Do geckos blink? No. I want Elsie a green screen. Cannot be charmed. Never mind's back. No, that's just you. If you see any issues, and it's not been anyone else in chat saying, because it's on YouTube and on Twitch, so if you're getting a green screen, it's probably on your end. Lobster. What have you done? By the way, lobsters and taking bacon, the bacon and the lobster from far away look kind of the same, because they're both white backgrounds, red thing, and it's really hard for me to see from far away what they look like. I never played it. I've been trying to get Evie to play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. I may or may not have influenced Evie to play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond Bacon Wrap Lobster. I might have influenced Evie to start playing Shadowverse. I think Ryan has played the old one before. It's not too hard. I did make a tutorial for how to get started if you really want it. You could just do it on your own though. You don't need a tutorial. But if you're really, really stuck, you can use the tutorial. Making it as a member lobster is not. Oh yeah, you're right. That's easier. I get everyone by their pictures, by the way. Someone changed their pictures one time to match someone else's picture, and I couldn't tell the difference. I didn't notice the difference for like 5 minutes at least. So, if you change all your pictures to the same exact picture, I would not be able to distinguish anyone in chat. Because I look at your pictures first, and then your name.
But without some kind of broadcast, like a special program or something to go along with it, nothing it says will have
Not
much
gonna get me.
impact,
There's no lurker
right?
man, by the way, Tanooks.
At most, people will think it's just a broadcast error. Though knowing yokai, it won't stop there.
If it can hijack Vesper just like it did Arya, force her to make a statement during the lighting ceremony, or
This has to
even
be
attack
true.
the audience.
It was me. Block has a cat pic profile picture too. Yeah, I know Ethereal Cat and Drone Block both have black and white cats. And it was like, everyone, you can't have black and white cats. It's so hard to tell difference. Hiding in the shadows Tanooks. To doing raccoon Tanooks things. If you ever want to get into Shadowverse Tanooks, you can download it for free on the Steam or the App Store. It does have really bad reviews, but I swear it's actually pretty good. Although it is a card game, so if you're not good at like, if you're like Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone, you do have to think and read, which is apparently a lot of people don't know how to read in my chat. Apparently, I'll try it. You also might get absolutely destroyed the first few rounds, if any online competitive, multiplayer competitive game. Everyone switch to printy If you all switch to printy photos, I will not be able to distinguish who is who.
Miss Vesper wouldn't do that. She wouldn't.
It has very bad reviews because it is a lot of reading. Erakunu, what'd you say? Every card game has reading. How else do you play card games? It's reading. It's not like an FPS game. You shoot the zombie, you gotta read it. Didn't work. Oh, it's a different lobster. It is a different lobster. Do you like... Okay, lobster, I got to ask you. Do you like lobster bisque? Do you like lobster bisque? Or is lobster bisque made out of your brethren? Didn't work. As another soul convinced to play the game. No, not one card shouldn't have a paragraph. I'm not playing that unless Sarah gets playing God of War. I do. I really do like lobster bisque. It's really good. Wait, that must mean you also like clam chowder, right? Those are my only soups that I like: clam chowder and lobster bisque. I do like fish and chips and that stuff.
Vesper is a good person, but even I AI attacked Suna while I was under its
Oh
control.
yeah, lobster cannibal hashtag.
That AI is terrifying. We have to go to Phylum Heights and...
Wait, Arya, slow down. Still, something feels...
Belle, you take Arya and head to... Leave the rest to me and Fairy. We'll keep investigating from here. We've still...
Left their fault. So you change your profile picture. Okay, wait, what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, stop the terrorist attack robot. Yes. The most important thing that we should probably be focusing on right now. Or the lobster. There is a shark girl in this game.
Huh?
Understood.
How about
I can help you.
eradicate? Touch my tail.
There is a shark girl, technically.
Need something?
Is there a lobster?
Do you want me?
Hey, don't look down on me.
There is not a lobster. But she uses claws. She uses like those crab garden seer thingies. I don't know what you call them. Oh yeah. One more thing about Shadowverse. You don't have to pay money for it. It's just that people are really bad reading. But oh wait, Air Kudu. What was I gonna say again? Air Kudu. You think that Shadowverse has a lot of dialogue on its cards? The funny thing is that Yu-Gi-Oh has like 10 times more dialogue on all their cards. Every single Yu-Gi-Oh card, for some reason nowadays, has like several paragraphs. Like, I can read a Shadowverse card in one breath, but I can't read a Yu-Gi-Oh card in one breath because it's just so long. And I read super fast, everyone, and it's even too much for me because it's so long. Like, if I pull up a random Yu-Gi-Oh card right now, if I just pull up a random Yu-Gi-Oh card right now, like I read its card. Let's see if I take let's see. I just pick a random card and I go ba 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 ba. Let's see. Let's see what this says. Cannot be normal summoner set. Must be special summon by your hand by GY. Attributing 2 by steel monitors. While this card summoned this way in the monster zone, negate the effect of all ritual fusion, synchro, XYZ, and link monsters on the field. This face-up card is in its owner's control, leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect. You banish all face cards down and put each card in player's extra deck face up until your opponent's end phase. And meanwhile, the longest Shadowverse card I can think of is literally not that long. Who's spinning? Here's the longest Shadowverse card I can find. At the end of the turn, if this follower is evolved, give your opponent crest, slots, revolving wheel of fortune, and banish this card. At the start of the turn, activate a random ability that hasn't been activated yet from the following. And it has, you know, the most important thing. Paragraph list breaks. 1. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand. 2. Give all phalanges on the field +2. 3. Restore 3 health to your leader. And then it has countdown 3. Do the same exact thing, but backward. I don't know. I feel like forgetting something, but I forgot you guys. The new ones have like a billion effects per card. Shoppers will always take priority to the fish. You ever think about rapping? No. I'm bad at rapping, everyone. I can't rap. I can't do singing because I can't memorize literally the lyrics to any songs. So if I try to do a song, I would just forget all the song lyrics. Is what tends to be what happens. Anyways, back to this. Sounds just like a Yu-Gi-Oh! That sounds just as long as the Yu-Gi-Oh! One. That's... But the problem is the Yu-Gi-Oh! One... That's the longest Shadowverse card. And that was just the average Yu-Gi-Oh! Card. Let me show you another Shadowverse card. Shadowverse, let's do armies, Worlds Beyond. Let's try. That was an average Yu-Gi-Oh card, but that was the longest Shadowverse card I could find. That was the longest one I could find, and that was trying to find like the longest one. Everyone, that was like I couldn't find anything better. That was like I had to try really hard to find a long one. And here's Shadowverse again. At the end of your turn, this follower is unevolved. Deal 8 damage to 2 random enemy followers. And restore 8 defense to your leader. If this follower is evolved, deal 8 damage to the enemy leader. Meanwhile, random Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's choose another random Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's just choose a random Yu-Gi-Oh card, everyone. A common effect monster. This is a common effect pendulum monster. Pendulum effect, when a monster declares an attack, you discard one card, special summon this card in your opponent's field. You can only use this effect of a actor once per turn. Monster effect of this card is special summon from the pendulum zone. The owner of this card reveals 3 abyss script spells of their deck. They randomly picks one of the cards owner's set to the field, but the owner destroys the third end phase also shuffles the rest of the deck. If the card is destroyed, you can shuffle one abyss script into your deck. You can only use the effect of abyss actor once per turn. Guys, it's a lot longer. That was a lot longer than that was a lot longer than that was an average card, by the way. That's a common card. That was the legendary cards have so much more text, but the common cards in Yu-Gi-Oh just have so much text. Like another random common card. If this card is summoned or supposed to summon a face up, you can target up to 2 face-up monsters, change them to face down in defense position. If you do any opponent monster or flip them in this effect, cannot change their battle position. The monster in the field is flipped to face up, and the monster face up in the field, except under damage effect. You can start one card and control to destroy it. You can only use the effect of Geo once per turn. And boss cards in Yu-Gi-Oh is way longer than those. Yeah, but the thing is that those are just regular common monsters. These are just regular common effect monsters. And then let's take another Shadowverse example. Feeny. Half the cost of all cards in your deck. It's just one sentence. That was it. Suddenly Shadowverse. Sorry everyone, got distracted. Let's try another one. Galmooks. Once on each of your turns, when this follower takes damage but isn't destroyed, deal 3 damage to one enemy follower. That's it. Also gives you a crest, which does the same exact thing. Oh, also, if you play it when you have 7, you get Storm. That's it. That's the difference. Oh, let me do another one. Select the enemy card in the field and banish it. That's it. That's all it says. It only says those 2 things. Anyways, to the game. So, like, the legendary cards in Shadowverse have way less text than an average card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is what I have to say. 7 anytime someone says Shadowverse. I'm sorry, why are there 6 of the same posters next to each other? Because they're the same posters next to each other. Huh? The voice talking weird things in your head, right? No, the lines you say were so important. I remember you guys since last night. Something happened? So I was listening to the ceremony. I was scared that a bad intelligent entity might have gone to you. Of course not. I'm fully developed in internet content. I was acting my own whims. Okay, great. Is this really completely unaffected by yokai? She's the most convenient target for yokai to use. And the last time Angels of Delusion dressed in rehearsal, Ray Jane was acting so hostile. Phone rise. You got a phone. I'm drinking some water.
What's wrong, Wise?
Belle, be careful around Vesper.
Be careful around her? Arya talked to her just now. She said she didn't feel anything off.
Oh, hi.
And from how she acted, she didn't look controlled.
Because she's not actually being controlled by Yoke. She's willingly working with it. Time's short, so I'll keep it brief.
Oh.
Fairy found a CCTV clip from a corner on 6th Street. Yesterday, right after Arya regained control of herself and Vesper left 404.
John is not banned.
Vesper lingered for a while.
Guys, if you see John in chat, he isn't banned.
And the way she acted, it looked like she was talking to someone or something in her head. And during the conversation, her eye display flickered with the same violet glow as those constructs that were being controlled.
Purple glow? If that's the case, was it back then? Arya said she felt a lot better after hugging Vesper. So was that actually yokai leaving her logic core?
Oh. Like I can't say in chat for no longer stage. Oh, happy birthday! Happy 37th birthday! Yes, you said yesterday was your 37th birthday. Hey John, you banned? He's not banned. Yeah, so I got banned. You're not banned! I can see you right now. Your chat message is on the screen. I can see you right this second.
Very likely. Fairy also found some messages Vesper posted on Internet using a private account. And they sound a lot like what Yokai said to Arya. Belle, we have to stop her before the lighting ceremony. I've already messaged Shifu. She's rushing over.
John is not banned. It's not funny, everyone. I don't like this joke because I don't like people thinking that I banned someone. Okay, everyone? There has been lots of people who've been banned for legit reasons. But there's most of the time I do not like joking about people getting banned. Everyone, I'm very serious about this because there is someone who made 40 different accounts, alternative accounts, to one time do harassment. So I had to ban every one of those accounts every single time, and that was 40 accounts I had to ban, and that took forever. So everyone, I don't like saying that you are banned because it's serious. Anyways, is that Ranky in the background? Where?
Well, well. Looks like we've saved you the trip, manager.
Miss Vesper, is what the manager said really true?
1 second.
If you humans were investigating all by yourselves, you never would have found out my plan. All of this fell apart because of that pathetic, intelligent entity, as Yokai calls it.
Oh wait, she was evil this whole time?
What are you talking about?
You really are strange, Aria.
Guys, I thought she was actually good. I didn't think she was actually evil the entire time. I thought she was gonna be mind controlled this entire time. And that's why. But I didn't realize that she was actually evil, everyone.
You're a construct, yet you wrap yourself in a human-shaped projection. You were born with combat instincts, yet you insist on chasing a stage that was never yours.
Alright, well, the 40 count thing sounds like a person who has no life. Can I still call you Fisto? You only do it once per day. What about that? I give you a once per day limit on it. Once per stream. Just give it a bit of Sarah, you'll see. What?
You had the freedom I wanted, and you tossed it aside so easily, choosing to chain yourself to that ridiculous idol group.
Who would have seen that coming? A singular fish pass a day. Yep.
Freedom?
Yes. Freedom.
Well, I knew she's evil, but I didn't think I wasn't sure how she was gonna be evil. Like, was she mind controlled evil, or was it because she's a robot, or is she actually serious evil?
You've never felt it, have you? What it's like to live as property.
Would have seen that coming?
Just because Topps' entertainment division wanted to show their diverse development in new Eridu, they locked away my forbidden fruit test certification.
Oh wait, you actually have a test certification.
They made me stop thinking, put me through image making round after round, and made me perform show after show. I kept wondering, what if they had chosen my life? It's the one you've always wanted, isn't it? Walking a path already paved by others, playing music on cue in venue after venue.
That's singing, not playing.
Oh, right. Singing. Singing in the shadow of Lady Cersei.
What's this got to do with Miss Cecilia?
Oh. So rumors about her big gilded carrot day comeback were everywhere. And yet
Masked people are evil.
to return to the stage. So they were left with me. A construct who can tweak her vocal parameters to mimic her voice.
So Hatsune Miku.
A pathetic backup plan here to keep the show from falling apart.
I didn't know.
That's why I said this whole thing suits you better. Imitating her voice, giving back all the spotlight, and slipping away into the dark. Isn't that what you're best?
Vesper, how can you say that? No matter what, Arya has always respected you and cared about you. And you just stab her right where it hurts like that? And Arya had no choice back then. Even Cecilia was forced into it. They only did that performance to help the city heal after the disaster, not for fame or glory.
My dearest Arya, you are the kindest child in the world. And also the most foolish. Too trusting.
But Miss Vesper, you do love singing. I've watched your performance from the audience. You were clearly enjoying the stage back then.
Wait a minute, I have a question. So does that phone call mean that she was evil before or not evil before? Or was she evil after the phone call or before the phone call? I can't really tell.
Enjoying the stage? That was a long, long time ago. My performances stopped belonging to me ages ago. I'm just a promotional device for tops now. Nothing more. The set list they hand me is an instruction. The cheers from the audience. My performance metrics. See? That manager, even you all find cold and heartless, is always somewhere nearby, keeping an eye on me.
I got she's a bit when she hugged Arya because that was a yokai when I heard something, I don't know.
Any construct who disobeys orders can be scrapped at any moment, you know.
That's not true. There has to be a way. There has to be something we can change. We can go to public security or Top's oversight department. You are a citizen of New Eridu. They can't treat you like this.
Guys, her hair kind of looks like mine. I just realized Arya's hair kind of looks like mine. This like, she has a little dangly thing on her head, and she has the two little things that pop out, and she has little things at the bottom, and it's her manager's a fish.
Maybe. But yokai has already given me a new choice. You humans love preaching about the unyielding soul. Then let me, a mechanical body, show you just how far an unyielding soul will go for its freedom.
Hi, yeah, your robot's malfunctioning. I need, like, I refer you to the Five Nights at Freddy's department.
Looks like you're all set.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well then.
Oh, wait, we're doing this now? How?
Welcome to my world of music.
Oh, wait, what?
Decrypting co-op data. Complete. Match with best teammate.
So, this is what freedom feels like.
Vesper, step out of it! This has nothing to do with freedom!
I'm assuming we're in a hallucination right now.
The stage is all mine.
I've done this fight so many times, but I'm just talking, so I'm not good at focusing. The combat in the game is really good, everyone. I had to tell you that.
Not done yet! Angel Ultimate! Winking!
So this is the end.
You're really here?
Oh my! A-H-O-L-O.
A song.
Oh, I missed the dialogue. Oh, I finished it too fast.
My singer came prepared.
Just give up, Aria.
No, sorry, I missed the combat.
Absolutely not! Do you still believe that new choice yokai gave you?
I missed the dialogue. I beat it too fast. I missed the dialogue. I missed the dialogue at the very end. I beat it too fast.
And don't you miss it? The feel their passionate, hopeful eyes filling with panic.
That was such a short fight, everyone. I think I did too good of a job of that. I've been too much Shiyu and Deadly Assault that I could do it really easily.
Vesper, you haven't actually hurt anyone yet. If not for yourself, then for those who cheered, cried, and resonated with you through your songs. about what happened before, we'll go to public security
Think
together.
and bacon,
The town's oversight
Arakuru.
department
This is
for
a
anyone
good
who
conversation to have in Discord.
Someday, you'll definitely get to sing and perform the way you truly want.
Little Aria, why bother explaining all this to me? You've already defeated me.
No, Vesper. I just...
If I ever get the chance again, I'd like to invite you to my show.
The Gilded Carrot Day show is about to start. We need someone to keep tabs on Vesper. This involves yokai, so I've already
Oh, we just
contacted
hacked
public
into her
security.
computer. We're fine.
They said the nearest officer on duty would be dispatched.
Is it really that serious?
Little Aria.
Vesper, what are you doing? I called you so many times. Didn't you hear me?
We just did all that in her brain. She wasn't actually doing that.
Getting restless already?
What, Handler? Are you okay? Final rehearsal is about to start.
What could possibly go wrong? I was just zoning out a little before the schedule you arranged for me.
But you don't look well at all. If being treated like a backup plan really bothers you that much, then let's just leave. It's an important event. The organizer will figure out something without you.
You didn't see. None of that was in the reality.
Right. If only I'd heard something like that earlier.
I can apply to my supervisor.
Don't waste your energy on a defective product.
What are you talking?
All right.
Was that just a practice fight? Oh, bye-bye,
Nice,
Fire
friends.
Dragon. I'm not a fish. Only
Do you
one
mean
fish.
me?
That was your last fish
What is
joke
it?
for today. You only get one per day, Fire Dragon. That's the new rule.
Yokai asked me to tell you. Even though you and Fairy turned down its
One.
carefully planned
One.
show,
You get one.
its Gilded Carrot Day gift will
One.
No one's approached you since then. And before you went into co-op mode with Arya, your eyes were still...
Do amoeba jokes count as fish jokes? One amoeba joke per day. Per person. One.
If yokai isn't with you, then where did it go?
Oh, you still throw fish at me, yeah.
As for where Yokai went, I did see it get in touch with another. That person sounded...
Who could yokais...
All right. Arya knows that if you need to talk strategy, go ahead.
Wise, I got it.
Vel? Aren't you in Phylum Heights now?
Nope, that was it. No, Fire Dragon. You don't get that joke. You already got your last joke last time, so you don't get that one. I deleted it out of existence. Haha. Aha. Take that. Take that, Fire Dragon.
Yep, yokai did almost talk Vesper into it, but Vesper just told...
Yokai has dealt with the creator and intelligent entities like Lockspring before.
I agree. We're already halfway through Gilded Carrot Day, so it's new...
Yeah, knowing Yokai...
What if... I just realized most people watch it...
Then it can spread its twisted... For example, it could roll out the evidence it's been cooking up.
By that logic, if it recorded the
That makes sense, but since you've resolved this Vesper situation, whatever speech it had planned loses a lot of its punch without
Wait, guys,
live act.
are you sure Vesper's just gonna go and just do whatever we just said to
Barry
do?
and I will take care of the
Alright, then I'll wait for good news from you and Fairy.
Sorry, Fire Dragon. You only get one fish joke per day. All other ones will get deleted. You get erased from existence.
An employee from Tops Entertainment.
He's evil. Not gonna do it. He's
Manager,
evil. I just
I've
did it.
received word from my superiors that you've located someone suspected of planning to sabotage the lighting...
Since the person involved is a Tops employee, I was
I am listening to the story. No. What stops Vesper from doing it, even if she just says she's not gonna do it?
Where is she?
That would be the very cooperative Vesper right here.
Hiya.
All right. Suspect Vesper, you're accused of disrupting public order and endangering public safety. Come with me.
Please wait a moment, officer. The The person in question is a TOPS intelligent construct and a full-time employee in our entertainment division. We fully support public security in its duty to maintain order.
You mean you want to take my suspect away?
Does the joke stack per day if we don't use it? No.
Not exactly. But
Use it or
TOPS
lose
does
it.
have more complete internal data on this Miss Vesper. Her model spec. We'll run a basic data trace first. Once we have the...
That doesn't follow the public security's procedure. Per my orders, suspect Vesper can be temporarily transferred to Miss Zhao's custody.
There's robot racists in the game. The whole entire chapter is about robot racists. What are you talking about?
Wow. I'm hotter than my own concert tickets now. Got both
Suspect, please watch your statement.
Please, calm down, Miss... The case files that bothered you and Commissioner Lowell should have reached his desk by now. I sincerely wish you every success in the As I just said, TOPS fully supports public security and maintaining public order, and we're committed to assisting with the investigation.
Guys, the rabbit is actually the head of the, basically the equivalent of the IRS. So like she's actually really scared. Not the head, but like one of the top executives. So she's kind of scary.
Thank you for your department's cooperation with our...
What exactly just happened? Xiao Zhao just traded old case leads with GUN to get Vesper back?
Belle, I'll be stationed in Phylum Heights tonight until the lighting ceremony and the show end and all civilians have cleared out. If anything comes up, contact me anytime.
By the way, these are all older characters. If you haven't realized, he's a judge. Yes, he's a judge.
Officer. And you too. From here on, my friend and I will probably be separated for a long time. Maybe forever.
He's also scared like the big boss of
Can I
Grandma
say a
also
few
has some
words
time
to
making
her?
review videos. She's like a judge. She's like a tax auditor kind of thing. But she also does
Make it
other stuff
quick.
too.
Alright, that's a bit unexpected.
Vesper, what is it you want to say?
It's nothing important. Whether as a performer for the lighting ceremony, that intelligent entity's partner, or Aria's friend. I'm always... After I'm gone, the organizers will find a way to bring Cersei back, right? Just like Arya will return to Nangong and Suna.
I think they're gonna toast her. I think they're gonna
Everything will
toaster
soon
her,
get back on
everyone.
track.
Like they're gonna wipe her memory and everything.
No, that's not true.
Thank you, Arya. I don't blame you. But that last one, the intelligent entity that treated me... Oh, Arya, happy Gilded Carrot Day.
They're gonna wipe her. They're gonna put a USB on her and then put a to clean up. You know that like Windows X cleaner. Torn apart.
That...
Super close? Please, you were...
Don't tease me like that, Proxy.
Reset the factory settings.
Aye aye. But
It's okay. Vesper's case involves that intelligence. When even Commissioner Lowell is stepping in personally, Krampus just wants to get a head start and make sure we know what's... I said it was close because if that very serious officer hadn't played along just now, someone might have had to step in. And that would have been...
Barry, delete System 32. Barry, moderate chat. Barry, please zap user 11150 specifically and then send them to the Shadow Well.
oh, come on. Not you too.
I can't disclose my coworker's personal info, you know, but she isn't really the type to care about things like that. Give it a little bit, and maybe you'll hear something interesting by the JC Pharmacy Corner.
Barry, ignore that. Barry, delete that fist message.
Took you long enough?
To be fair, we did push pretty hard on this one. And we're dealing with that famously by-the-book officer. Better to play it safe.
No need. If it's me, I can just take her away.
Mod, sign this overgrown USB.
All right. You're my secret weapon, Promeia. I'm keeping you up my sleeve for the final boss fight. And it's Gilded Carrot Day. Starting a whole scene? Not something I'd go for.
Cool woman coat. I like her design.
Can we go now?
You
It's
never
purple.
change, Promeia.
I like purple.
The boss sent you all the way here to Phylum Heights on Gilded Carrot Day. I don't think they meant for you to finish in 10 minutes.
Fairy, delete Google search history of all gecko photos. Of just literally just pictures of geckos.
There's something else?
Well, not exactly.
So, we're waiting for her to show.
No.
Your friend has heard every word we said.
Yeah. Well,
I've no intention to get involved. Once this is done, let's just go.
Looks like Seraclin, she was cooler. What? I am cool! How dare you? Fairy, delete that message. Thanks to the storage drive. Oh wait, Yokai had corrupted Vesper's emotional modules. That's probably why she decided to work with Yokai. Guys, I don't think she was evil. I don't think she was evil. I think she was just... She was brainwashed! She was hacked! She's plugged in the suspicious USB drive into her. This entire time is just poor internet safety. Guys, do you think constructs have just really bad, poor internet safety, and that's why they get hacked all the time? It's like when you have a printer and you didn't put your password, and it's like open on the internet, and you just forgot it was there, and someone prints something evil on your computer, like I like geckos or something.
I just saw Angels of Delusion.
Can't ban me from my own
standing
channel.
with
How dare you? Taking bacon. How dare you?
I should go
Very
check out
bad
Aria.
taking bacon. Have some of your snacks. I don't have any snacks. Like, she clicked on a sussy link. Yes. Your message from Aria, her logic core got messed up. No, it was on the phone this time. It was on the phone. When she answered the phone, she got messed with.
Wow. So Vesper was supposed to sing here for the lighting ceremony?
yeah. When you look at it, it really feels like the lighting ceremony's actually happening. Even the broadcast drones are already just flying over the rooftop.
Who's printing all these gecko photos?
Ah, manager, you're here. Thank you again for your help.
You're too kind, Lady Cersei. A video store manager who can't stop us as the Angels of Delusion's temporary agent.
Lady Cersei, the boss said you might be here. We're really out of options. If you won't agree to be the light...
Aren't the folks from Yunquay Summit supposed to handle lighting up the year light?
My band. Wait, we can't make band jokes. That's right. Very rightful. Hey, no taking bacon. How dare you? Okay, everyone. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. How do I put user in? Let's see. There we go. Taking bacon's been banned for 5 minutes.
Lighting is only one part of the program. Our biggest surprise is this floating year light, along with a singer performing beneath it. Miss Vesper can't make it, and there's no time to bring in another singer. I can't exactly stuff the 3 Shifu of Yunquay Summit into the flower basket, can I?
It's Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu.
Point and laugh at him,
That
John
would be
says.
But I haven't performed in years, and...
You can sing whatever you want. As long as it fits Gilded Carrot Day, we'll take it.
Ruthless says A.
Honestly,
No,
ever
no,
since
no. You
rumors
play with
started about
fire. You play with
possibly
fire,
making a
you get
comeback,
burned.
Sure, things got a little messy just now, but I guess we're finally back on track.
Please don't say that. Vesper is still the guest you...
I'm sorry, that slipped out.
I can step in as Miss Vesper's backup plan and do the performance. And actually, my students...
Yes, perfect. That's
You can tell the staffer really wants to salvage her performance plan. But isn't this a bit rushed? Even the Delulus haven't heard the
No
Angels of
singer bringing the
Delusion's new
dancing
song in
lobster.
full yet.
I need to ask their opinion first.
Can lobsters dance?
Suna, Arya, Nangong will sing the one Suna wrote for Gilded Carrot Day.
Huh? Oh.
What? Do you really need to think? For an artist, any artist, what could be more important than this stage? The last lighting ceremony
Sebastian
guest
for a
was
little mermaid.
Astro
Oh, he
Gal,
does
you know?
dance. You're right. He does a little simmy. Kinda. Under the sea. Up, 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 up. Oh, wait, no, Disney! Don't get me! Up, up, up.
And besides, you'll have Lady Cersei with you.
All right. It is an incredible once I have an answer.
I know this might sound ungrateful, but I don't want to stay in Phylum Heights and be the lighting ceremony.
Yeah, our own show is about to start, and the Delulus are still waiting for us on 6th Street.
Can't we just drive them to here?
Yes, I'm here on behalf of all. As a Delulu, I'd really loved an opportunity like the lighting ceremony. Doesn't come often. It'd be a
Come on! If you say that, manager, there's no way we can ditch the Delulus.
No way!
Absolutely not!
Alright, since the manager is an important participant too, 3 votes in favor and 1 abstention. We pass another major group decision. If we turn Miss Cecilia down now, we can head back and get ready for our date.
Turn Miss... How can I do that?
Oh no. This must be really hard for Suna. After all, she hates bitter stuff.
If Aria were the one to turn her down, I'm sure Miss Cecilia would...
No, I can do it.
You got this, Suna.
Since this is about the new song, let's have our composer take it away.
Sure. First off, I only managed to finish tonight's song with the help of Arya, Nongong, our teacher, and the manager.
Why this
So
specific
strictly
angle?
speaking, this song belongs to all of us. You all have credit on it. And, Miss Cecilia, if you really sang this song at the lighting ceremony tonight, I'd be truly, truly honored.
So, what's the decision? You gonna perform with me?
It's true that the stage under the year light is too dazzling for anyone to ignore, especially for Angels of Delusion. It could end our days of obscurity and carry us toward the light of dawn we've gazed at countless times. But that's all it would be, because we've got a more important promise. Over the past few days, the 3 of us, together with the manager, personally delivered many invitations. We invited all the Delulus who believed in us, supported us, and shared in our wild delusions to meet us tonight at the 6th Street stage to celebrate Gilded Carrot Day. To even this Gilded Carrot Day song, I wrote it bit by bit. If the other side of the scale is Delulu's waiting, then what's the point? So, sorry, Miss Cecilia. We can't join you on stage for the lighting ceremony.
Debit card, not credit card.
To think that Suna would turn down my invitation. I'm just so proud of you. Arya, Nongong, you two have...
The 3 of us weren't... We've come a long, long way. And oh, but it wasn't just the 3 of us making these memories. Now tonight, we'll gather up the stardust of our wildest shared delusions and light up their Gilded Carrot Day.
Well said, both of you.
All right, Nongong. Don't force the act. Save your energy for your stage tonight. Rationally speaking, I still think you're passing up a huge opportunity. But if you always stayed rational, how could you ever answer that burning passion and become a true
Guys, this is the equivalent of turning down the Super Bowl,
All right, you 3.
the New Year's
give it your all
ball. This is
tonight.
like the equivalent of turning down the New Year's, performing at the New Year's ball to go perform at, I don't know, your parking lot. Debit is safer. Credit you overspend, the company gets you. No, but you can't refund debit. Could it be used the first time we made the drink stage doesn't resolve? Yeah, I totally forgot to now. The man really too expensive manager's time, and I remember now the manager you guys I want a bottle of Sprite. What does that just say?
Suna and the others are getting ready for the show. I better hurry back to check on Wise and Fairy.
This little dude. chat. It's chat. I'm back. Oh, hey, taking bacon. Yeah, performance item would be good. No. I mean, they're technically, it's like the equivalent of performing at the Super Bowl versus, okay, we perform in random, who knows where, garage, basement of someone's bar.
I'm back. How are things with you and Fairy?
According to Fairy, Yokai currently controls
That yokai. Huh, this is a first. Fairy actually asking you, the second assistant, to explain her work?
Citizens, as you can see, the Mystics of Yunquay Summit are in position. Next, we're cutting back to the studio. Before lighting up the year lights, do our anchors have anything to say to the people?
Phew, finally wrapped. Did you get the rice noodle rolls? Give me a bite.
What's going on?
Huh? I'm already off work. Can't I even eat for 2 seconds?
Dear citizens, on this Gilded Carrot Day, I would like to introduce you to some construct friends living in Redo.
This is kinda not the moment for that, is it? Wait, hold up. This wasn't on the rundown. Cut the feed now.
Cut the feed.
Control room says they tried, but they can't cut it off.
Can't cut off the feed.
ZZZ.exe, a rhythm that stokes unrest, and in the next refrain, a signal that foretells AHOLO, seemingly clumsy and immature, yet
Intelligent construct threat theory? That died out 50 years ago.
Though lately, there have been some cases that got out of control. Pretty scary
They did
stuff.
promise to concert their fans and they could get more fans. The bigger concert could be still goes to their main fans. It's like, would you guys, if I'm a VTuber, but if I could choose between go big concert or go small concert with my fans, oh, I guess I would choose the small concert too then.
I've been saying this forever. The logic core runs on code. One virus and boom. How is that reliable?
How was that reliable?
You can't say that stuff on Gilded Carrot Day. Isn't public security gonna do something about this?
as long as someone gives them the right command.
Wait, sir, it's not my fault. I really did locate that signal source. When I left, those people were all alive and well.
Every seemingly ordinary intelligent construct around you could be.
It's like they get told when you're at one concert and they go to a different one last second. Yeah. Also, guys, look at that snack. I like the snack. Little teeny tiny snack is the best part of her design, hands down. A little teeny tiny little snack that just has a little bow on its head.
That was awesome!
Oh, I forgot he's a construct too! I forgot Billy's also a construct. He's also, so, Billy's also the first intelligent construct you see in the game.
What the heck was that? Some kind of ad?
Boss! That was obviously...
It's Billy!
A killer twist!
According to statistics, movies rated below 4 stars tend to heavily rely on emotional dissonance and sudden plot twists in their execution.
What? So those are all trash movies? No, that's just how we intelligent constructs are. Unpredictable!
Did Billy pull his S rank? That's why we're grinding the story right now. Because I don't have enough polychrome to pull for Promeia and Billy. I want both of them, but I don't have enough, so that's why we're playing through all the story right now. And we're gonna have a bunch of Zenless Zone Zero streams for the next 3 weeks, everyone. Because I need to get through the story to get my polychrome. A bozo, how dare you?
Replaced.
We made it. That was crazy. Almost let yokai get its words out.
Reliable as ever, Fairy. Excellent work.
Notice, the lighting ceremony and Angels of Delusion's Gilded Carrot Day song debut have both begun. Optimal action plan generated. Proceed to 404 immediately while watching the Phylum Heights lighting ceremony via mobile live stream.
I only have like 20 pools, everyone. I use it all in Promeia.
If we run now, we can still make it. Go!
Okay.
The evening of Gilded Carrot Day is livelier than I imagined.
I want Promeia and Billy. You can't convince me.
This
It
isn't
looks
the time for
cool.
sightseeing. If we don't hurry up, the show's gonna be over.
88% is red dream. Is it?
We made it!
Just in time for the best part.
Wait, is this in English or Chinese?
Time to light up the year light.
There's no magic. Custom art. How will they miss it? They live across the street.
Not bad.
Wait, I thought Hugo didn't get along with Lycon.
All clear.
I'm confused. Confetti. I don't know.
The year light.
Wait, who are you again?
If it's been lit yet.
It's her brother. They're related.
I will remember this Gilded Carrot Day.
I need some water. 1 second. Yeah, it's. I was like, was he in the story for like more than 5 seconds? I don't know why he gets a little thing. If he does get a character, I might pull him actually. Guys, there's not that many guys. I'm watching Fish 2 playing anime again. There's not that many guys in this game. You gotta get all the guys you can get, okay, everyone? I like girls, I like guys, but I get Fish. This is like for the Angels of Delusion. I already did it. I already did all that. The limited time event stuff, I already did it, everyone. But if it's a permanent story, I haven't done it yet.
Thank you so much for waiting for us until the very end. The performance you just saw couldn't have happened without
So I've done all the side story stuff.
to all Delulu.
I've done all the side story stuff. I add a dude to the roster. They're literally adding a dude next patch. What are you talking about? I mean, next week.
This moment won't last forever, but we can leave behind something eternal for tonight's delusion.
And Severin. Severian is one too.
Then please, shout out your wishes as loud as you can.
Even the wildest delusions are totally fine, you know.
Because we make every delusion
Wait,
come
is that
true.
Vivian in the background?
We are Angels of Delusion.
Wait, why was Hugo not here, but Vivian is?
Ooh, me first. I want an endless supply of nitro fuel. Me and Pulcra. Sons of Caledon, smash every enemy out of the way. And I want to be as cute as Suna. I wish everyone would come to 404 for our live shows.
I hope Aria gets better and better at dancing.
I hope Suna doesn't trip during the performance.
Magog, step at me.
Oh, that's the weird fan.
Why is it so loud all of a sudden?
Ellen, it's time to make a wish.
My wish is to sleep as much as I want every day.
I'm that fan, Airkuru says. The Miami fan finally made a comeback.
Me too? Including my weird, annoying brother who never comes home for Gilded Carrot.
Real annoying brother who also is his boss technically.
Ooh, I definitely didn't hear that one.
I'm that fan, but for Leon, someone says.
I want to spend every Gilded Carrot Day with you, Lord Faithful.
May every year be.
Everyone shouted their wishes already.
I haven't settled on one yet. I'll tell you when it's a little less noisy.
Now, look over here, everyone. 3.
Guys, if you have a sibling, you understand. If you're a sibling, a younger or older sibling, you understand. Seth, more, I guess. If you're not... Imagine if you're an only child. Let's say you're an only child and you don't understand what it's like to have siblings. Do you relate to Seth at all?
Oh, my little angels. How was the
the show.
We did it! The whole thing! And from start to finish, not a single person left early.
I'm the second of all this.
The show went
Oh,
so
middle
well.
child.
Delulus were so passionate. Like, super duper passionate.
That's basically it.
Girls, I'm so proud of you. And here's some good news. Better get ready. More Delulus are coming your way.
Really? Suna, you're about
Fine
to become
jerk.
a
So okay, that's a different issue. That's independent of being only middle child. Or second child.
And you're about to become a...
You two shared the power of delusions with the eye.
You really didn't have to wake them up.
I didn't. I'm deluding about the future too.
So, Nangong,
What I'm thinking something like our fan page traffic might finally catch up to random plays.
Oh, that's sad. They get less fans than our video rental shop.
Why do you always pick our easy-to-pick-on video store as your reference target?
Yeah.
Sure, you've got the Lulus, but we've got loyal members too.
Yeah, our video store has members too. How dare you?
Happy Gilded Carrot Day, Wise.
You too, Belle.
The
Retro.
fireworks are so pretty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make wishes on the fireworks. May we eat well and sleep well. Stay safe and healthy.
May not be called a
everything
fish.
Go smoothly. Wanna add anything, Wise?
Sure. No matter what ups and downs lie ahead, we'll celebrate many, many more Gilded Carrot Days together.
What about the evil AI thing? Blah 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 blah. Master pre. Multiple video messages and most. Oh, I don't want to replay all these. Oh God, I don't want to check my emails. Better check my emails.
The lighting ceremony performance was
Or free the world
flawless.
for me was yeah.
I'll give you half the credit, Belle. You can cash this praise in for my concert tickets and... Very well. Shall I cancel the mountain retreat with Ms. Cersei vacation plan and move concert scheduling?
Proxy, where are you spending Gilded Carrot Day? Until next Gilded Carrot Day, and every Gilded Carrot Day after that, we'll make every day a Gilded one.
Two blue hairs sitting on top of your head. Yeah.
Day, Proxy!
It's our Gilded Carrot Day gift from Bellabog Heavy Industry.
Seasonal greetings from...
In the new year, we'll still be here waiting for your call anytime.
Wait, why did I see a fish hit my head?
Did you see that hog? If she and Bernice get too carried away, call us over and we'll pick them up.
What? You're going out on the town tonight? Well, if we can swing by 6th Street and wish Proxy a happy Gilded Carrot Day.
Guys, there is guys in this game, as evident.
Special day coming up. Yanagi said I should send you a message. Huh?
Chief, that didn't really need to be said out loud.
Okay. Harumasa seemed a bit off his game today. So my training, eliminating more than half the ethereal solo during the mission, went smoother than expected. So,
Wait, why did I see a fish fly on my head?
as well, Proxy.
Greetings from public security. Throughout the Gilded Carrot Day,
We
remain
just
on
saw
duty,
Seth and
safeguarding
Severin.
every light in the city. Please stay alert, enjoy
And
the holiday
Lighter.
responsibly, and may you
And Billy. And Harumas, Hugo. Lycon? That's kind of all of them, actually. There's not really any more to that. Is there Minato yet? No.
I'm lucky to share the joy of Gilded Carrot Day with you tonight, Proxy. Duty keeps me from seeing you in person. But when I get the chance, I'll make it up to you.
Guys, why did it say a sub goal was completed? Guys, what does that mean? Who in the world subbed at this moment? They didn't tell me. Is it... What? Who? Why did it register that now? So late. Guys, I don't know. Wait, it says someone subbed. And by the way, the purple fist is when someone subs on Twitch. Ow. Oh, that was... Hey, Jiao. Oh, EU. EU. EU? What is EU? Magisa. Oh my god, Jiao, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, I see, it just like whenever a purple fist hits me in the face, that's a prime sub or something, or it's either I don't think I can tell. It's a subscription. So whenever a fist hits me in the face, it's a sub. Everyone, as if you're curious. Okay, that's what it was. Oh, I remember now. So a bubble is a YouTube membership. A fist with a bubbles is YouTube membership. A fist with purple is a Twitch sub. I believe I made it like that. I think. I don't know if I actually wrote this down correctly. When I programmed it, I wasn't paying attention.
Happy Gilded Carrot Day, lucky star of the Crimson Knight.
No more Crimson Twilight.
I really couldn't say no to Robin. So I ended up
Who's
spending
Robin?
Gilded Carrot Day with its friends and their parents. What about you, manager?
Oh, Robin's the little dude. His little bang boo, the cool mask bamboo, the cool bang boo, the cool bang boo with the little mask.
Lord Bathan, next Gilded Carrot Day, I wish we could welcome the night and the fireworks together
We
again.
just saw more than one guy in this stream.
This is the first time I've seen new Eridu this live.
Looks like everyone's watching the night with Lucia today. Hello there! The 2493 Dylan is honored to deliver your Gilded Carrot Day blessings.
What is that? What is that emote?
Smooth sailing in the new year. Your friendly support rep is always here to look out for you.
You.
Happy New Year, Proxy. Thanks for always having my back. Hey, for the new year,
Give us playable bang boos, guys. I think I'm pretty sure there. If you is Norma a bang boo? Norma wears a bang boo on her head.
just kidding. Teaming up with me is a guaranteed win.
Her hat is a
You
big
know
giant
that
bang
better than
boo.
anyone. Junior, you watched the lighting ceremony on time, right?
May things grow as they should, and
God, I'm gonna go to bed now. The Varian. Did I forget something? What did we forget?
Morning, Belle.
What did we forget? I feel like we're forgetting something.
After everything that happened yesterday and staying up that late.
We never caught the AI!
Seems like you're being a bit biased against me, and I've got this feeling. Like, there's some...
Oh? Then who exactly is hiding the truth?
Oh, fairies, the wishing sprite.
The AHOLO Model Intelligent Construct is the product of an anonymous combat group in the Old Capital. Part of my operational data was temporarily activated without a formal agreement with that group. During that period, I served as an acting tactical command node within an AHOLO unit for me. Angels of Delusion member, Arya, participated in operations conducted by that formation.
Uh-huh.
So that's what it was. When you put it like this, you and Arya kind of have that past life...
I hate past life fate bound. Sorry.
That only happens in novels.
Guys, my biggest pet peeve in any romance anime or anything is when they say, oh yeah, we met each other in our past lives, or like, oh, we actually knew each other when we were kids, way back then, but we didn't know that. We actually knew each other as kids, and then we've actually known each other the entire time. It's actually fate that we got together. And I hate that! Guys, I absolutely hate it. It's my least favorite trope. Because then that implies, oh, they were destined to be together the entire time. Oh, yeah.
Poor master and second assistant. We were the last to know.
Man, I love those stories someone says. I'm so sorry. I hate those. It's my biggest pet peeve. Like, yeah, they went to, like, they were two, like, let's say there's, like, a couple, or the main couple in the story. Like, oh, they got together. It was just, they got by coincidence, and, like, you know, they got together, and oh, no, sorry. They actually, the girl knew the guy. He was the whole entire time when he was a sickly kid, and actually took care of him when he was a kid. I hate those. It's like when Wise met Yakuza, they suddenly met a long time ago as kids and we meet each other again. I hate that! Everyone, I hate that! That bothered me so much in Yasugong's story. I'm like, okay, this seems kind of unnecessary to have this in the story, everyone. It's like, it ruins everything, I feel like. It's like a big punch into like, oh yeah, they were always meant to get together. They always knew each other. So of course they would have gone together because they knew each other as kids. I don't like that, everyone. It's terrible. It's like, it just kind of ruins the whole entire premise of the story. Like, they had to work to get together in the beginning. No, they actually just were destined to get together the entire time kind of thing. It's like when you're like, oh, it's just a random hero. And it was like, he just got randomly chosen. It's not like he's the chosen one or anything. He just got, like, accidentally chosen with the superpowers, and now, like, he has to save the day. No, actually, sorry, scratch that. He was actually the chosen one in the prophecy this entire time, and he was not. It wasn't by random chance. He was always destined to be the hero. I hate that, because it ruins the. I think I don't like it when it's, like, destined prophet kind of thing, because that means it's like, oh, it's always meant to be. Like, they didn't actually have to work for it. They just happened to get to it.
Declaration. This intelligent entity has never entered into any binding agreement with any other individual.
Relax, Fairy. You're our most trusted AI assistant. But we do think that even without some official agreement, you can still be friends with people, right?
That one in Yesagong story, so you don't like Anakin? What was Anakin? I mean, he technically didn't end up like had to fix the Wi-Fi. I didn't like Yesagong, Harry Potter, Merlin, King Arthur. Well, King Arthur doesn't count because that one was like one of the first ones from Star Wars. No, it's not like for heroes. It's more of like in the context of romance stories. It's like, oh, like, have you ever seen a K-drama? And it's like, oh, they met each other randomly. They bump into the street. She drops her phone. She picks it up, and they start like meet each other again, kind of thing. That's fine. But it's like, oh yes, actually, I knew you ever since you were a kid this entire time, and we bumped into you one time and picked up your crying candy, and please stop crying. Telenovela. Anakin is not a hero, by the way. No, we're talking about, I hate this troop. They did it in Yusagong's story, where like, oh, yeah, so we've actually met them before as a kid this entire time, and therefore that's our connection to them, and we were destined to meet them again, kind of thing. I realized ZZZ, I'm too lazy to play. That's your fault, Jiaozum. Sorry, I mean, Jiaozum, it's not bad. You take your time to play through it.
Studio door is totally gonna get upset, you know?
Notice, all surveillance systems within the video store have been reactivated.
Love troops. It's like, it's my biggest pet peeve in K-dramas, okay, everyone? It's like, oh, actually, yeah, the girl actually knew the guy this entire time as kids, and they went to the same high school, and they used to actually talk to each other, but now they're, like, working in the workforce, and they actually hate each other. It's like enemies to lovers. It's like when they do it enemies to lovers, and they tack this troop on the end of it, like, oh, actually, they actually used to know each other, especially in fantasy. It bothers me the most in fantasy stuff. Fantasy and romance. Fantasy and romance is the worst one, is when like, oh yeah, so actually, yeah, so it's like, you know how in romance fantasy, they have all this stuff they add on top of it? It's like, yeah, she's actually the secret magical goddess who's actually known that this guy was the past reincarnation of her husband god, and back in the past, and I'm like, I hate that. Yeah, like, actually, we're the reincarnated incarnations of the past gods that used to be together, but now, like, we've been reincarnated and we're destined to be together. I hate that. That we were in her head or something when we were a child. Yeah, but like, I didn't like that. No, but like, it was like, this wasn't my favorite love trope. I like enemies to lovers. My favorite one is enemies to lovers. So like, they start out not liking each other, and they don't get along, and they have to spend all the time trying to get along with each other. Cause it's like, it adds some tension. Happens in Naruto story, where children are running along to say the world the wrong way. It's backstory of becoming nobody and becoming strong. Yeah! It's like when they did the whole, yeah, it's like they threw away all of his hard work and everything, because now you're the chosen one. The chosen one is like destined to do it, so you didn't actually have to do all that stuff before. You're like, there's like, I like the premise that nobody can become a hero kind of thing. But if you choose like, oh, you were destined to be a hero, and if you weren't destined, you would not have been able to be a hero kind of thing. It means that like, it's kind of like, oh yeah, sorry, regular people can't be it. Darling in the Franxx? I have not seen Darling in the Franxx. I'm not a big fan of, like, I haven't seen it yet, so I'm not sure what it's about. But all I heard is it has mechas, and I'm not, like, sci-fi. I'm not a big fan of sci-fi all the time. I have not seen Boundless Hatred. What's the... Bound Love and Reincarnation stories. I don't like Bound Love and Reincarnation stories, everyone. It's like, oh yeah, in my past life we used to be lovers, but in our new life we're not lovers, so when I reincarnated into lovers, and... I think I saw something like that. There was like a K-drama about like a Grim Reaper and like a lady, and they get together or something, or I can't remember what it was. It's a little ecky. I don't know. I like whatever romance. I like rom-coms. I don't like pure romance stories. I like rom-coms.
Wishing spray?
No stories like Doom where MC's constantly pissed. Oh, there's definitely lots of stories where there's like the MC is currently just like, I like revenge stories. Revenge stories are fun. 91 Days is a mafia revenge story. That's fun.
Notice, this assistant is not equipped with idle conversation functions without specific instructions.
Wishing Sprite!
I'm here.
Brooklyn 99? Is that a rom-com? Guys, I don't think Brooklyn 99 counts as a rom-com. That's just a comedy. Comedy with some romance subplots sometimes.
Waking up from their long slumber, the former construct soldier and the intelligent entity commander reunited in a brand new world. Far from war and conflict, they each struggle.
Well, I'm not talking from video games. I'm talking mostly in the context of like animes and TV shows.
The construct from the shadows.
Rom-com dressed as a comedy? Have you seen Game Over Ballot? Nope. I did watch 4 episodes of the Amazing Digital Circus though, cause I Gavis Metal run the Tumblr Sexy Gesture poll. So I did look at the Amazing Digital Circus because he beat Pommy in the Amazing Digital Circus Tumblr poll, Sexy Gesture poll. So I did actually look at that one. I did I saw Game Oververse. Oh, pilot. Yes, I have seen Game Oververse. I was trying to figure out what you're trying to say. Game Overs. It's Game Oververse. Oh, I have seen it. I don't know. It doesn't really appeal to me exactly. The humor is not exactly my thing. I don't know. The dolphin's really annoying. Hi, I don't want to alarm you, but everything's okay. There's no problem at all. Okay, thanks, Beta. I think. I saw the first 4 episodes of the Amazing Digital Circus. So that's the pilot one, the one after the pilot, the Gummy Goo one, the horror one, and then the one where they work in a fast food office for fast food chain. I don't know. It's not my thing, everyone. Again, I can kind of watch a show and figure out if I will like it or not after like the first 3 episodes or so. You know, the 3 anime episode rule. I don't know. It's not my kind of thing, it seems like.
Until another intelligent entity stepped in, and the construct nearly fell back into darkness. But when...
What a touching story. It might have been even better if you...
I never thought it was you.
Long time no see.
Thank you for all the support you gave me. Without you, I never could have joined Angels of Delusion, or...
Oh no, my AI sigh.
Looks like this kind of heart-to-heart thing is a little too much for Fairy.
Belle, stop teasing Fairy.
What was the longest show you watched? All of Naruto. The first one. Naruto. Just the regular Naruto. Not Shippuden, just Naruto. God, I don't remember anything of that. I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be a second. All the Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Yu-Gi-Oh! All the... Does that count as different... Does JoJo count as different shows or one continuous show? I've seen all the JoJo's up to part 5. I mean, up to part 6, sorry. So does that count as one show or not? I mean, I'm not a big fan of, like, American, like... You know, 13 seasons of whatever sitcom that goes on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Like The Simpsons goes on forever and ever and ever and ever. I don't know. Usually, if an anime goes past, like, I would say 24 episodes, it better have a good story to keep on the toes. Because after, I think a good anime can tell a story in 24 episodes or not, okay? If it can't, or like, if it's a longer series, like a shonen series, maybe 48 episodes, perhaps, perchance. Or like, yeah, maybe to flesh out characters. But usually, I think 24 is a good round number. Because most stories don't have to be, like, One Piece, like 900 chapter long, decade long saga. It could be just like a short and sweet story, especially for romance animes. I think a romance anime can go at most 24 episodes. Anything longer, it just becomes like a wishy-washy mess of, will they get together? Will they not get together? Will they get together? Oh, they didn't get together. Drama. They get together. Once over they restart the universe with 7, but it's part of canon.
Commander is required. Please refer to the latest directive.
I remember that directive. Keep singing,
Angel
and that new Eridu sink
I'm
into
not
a
seeing
world
those.
of delusions.
I have not seen any of those. Because it says Miyami have a robo hand. I think it's just I just think it's like a guard. It's like, it's not, she doesn't have a robo hand. I think she literally just has like a armor guard on her arm.
I'll do my best.
Buster with the girlfriend? No.
Since Fairy has officially reached an agreement with us, Wise and I, obviously.
Huh?
Huh?
What Belle means is,
Huh?
can we come see you perform at 404 again?
I like her, huh?
Of course.
Huh?
Suna Nangong and I, we're actually rehearsing a
Huh?
new song right now. Would you like to come see it, manager?
Taking bacon, that is a very socially inconsiderate thing to say to someone. Oh yeah, what happened to Yokai? During the investigation, top oversight of results of found by suspected investigators because of the evidence of yokai. Horrible public security clearance have currently lost track of yokai, so the public security clearance lost track of them. Uh-oh, yokai's gone. Because yokai is highly mobile, however, try stealing the master's second assistant and myself. The capacity becomes security mask, I can continuously upgrade my hollow system for baseline existing record. My lab record is like sloth. I don't know what's considered a sloth anime. When I say sloth, I don't think it's like, it's kind of the meaning to the creators of the show or the authors. But I just like animes that you can kind of like are kind of relaxing. They're intense and funny and wacky and zany, and there is some stakes, but they're not like serious stakes. Like you know, you watch The Amazing Digital Circus. It's kind of like the stakes aren't that like it's kind of all virtual kind of thing. But something that doesn't like get too stressful. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of dramas. I like comedies. I like rom-coms. I don't like pure romances. I don't like romantic dramas. Blah. I like action. I like adventure. I like taking bacon. You're digging yourself in a worse grave in terms of social interactions. Anyways, yeah. So anything like that, I would say. I do like ooh, historicals are kind of a mixed bag for me. I don't know. Same thing with like what is it? I like fantasy. I don't like sci-fi is a mixed bag too. It depends on the sci-fi. Okay, because like not all sci-fi is the same sci-fi. Like cyberpunk sci-fi versus like Wall-E or something versus like aliens kind of thing. It's like not exactly all the same. It depends on how they go with the sci-fi universe. Same thing with like a fantasy generally I kind of like, so it's not too bad. But like sci-fi is kind of a mixed bag because sometimes like it's dystopian sci-fi, some of it's happy sci-fi. I don't know. It just kind of depends. Like Star Wars and Star Trek are both sci-fi, but they're both significantly different universes. Like they both have significantly different vibes from each other. So like you can't just say they're the same because they're like significantly different. Ow. Vacation. Get your tail right, Diamond ISO. Classes loom with a big kitty camera. Freeze your bells and that stuff, and also haven't figured out how to get your ears wriggling. I also never hear your cats. Edge runners. I don't know. Edge runners is significantly different from something like yeah, Edge runners is significantly different from other things. Everyone like Edge runners is not the same thing as like Halo, right? It's a different vibe. Okay, everyone. Sci-fi cyberpunk split second like health and sickness. Well, I mean it's a cyberpunk. That's how cyberpunk is. Cyberpunk is characterized by a dystopian, mega corporation dominated world.
Looks like you
Capitalism.
already know the little angels are cooking up some new stuff.
Arya told me. I was watching from the side for a bit, and everyone was practicing so hard.
Ever since our debut, Ari and Suna have been super motivated. These past few days, they've been working hard to become the famous idol group of New Eridu, Janice Quarter, and some streets.
And there's also our new online account. We've got some new viewers following us recently.
But the new followers are way less than I expected.
Huh. Why is that? Your debut performance on Gilded Carrot Day was a huge success, and the audience reaction afterward was great too. Didn't people follow your account online after they went home?
By the way, as a Masquerade Demon VTuber, you might figure it out that I might like prefer fantasy over sci-fi. I tend to prefer fantasy over sci-fi, everyone.
The new followers followers we've gained recently are basically just the audience from that day. I took a closer look, and quite a few of them found us because of what Miss Cecilia said. Could it be that all those positive reviews everyone gave us that night were just out of politeness?
Moment for Rebecca.
No way. There's gotta be another reason.
That's strange. Come to think of it.
Oh, what do you mean, share the account page?
Alright, found the cause.
Our online account isn't listed anywhere on the tickets or the flyers.
Oh man, what do we do?
The wing ears.
It's okay, Suna. We can keep making more music.
That's right. Our amazing lead vocalist can definitely draw everyone back with her singing.
Speaking of which, lately some Delulus have been asking me if I could do a cover of Lady Circe's songs. They seem really eager to hear it.
Wow, Arya suddenly got big ambitions.
Nanggong, stop teasing me.
Looks like the cover authorization won't be an issue.
Guys, if you know the person for the cover.
Helped us out a ton during the Gilded Carrot Day.
Oh my god, fun fact about VTuber music covers, everyone. Doing covers of music and posting them on YouTube is actually really, really hard. First, you have to get the licensing, which is also really expensive sometimes, if they have the licensing, step 1. Step 2, you have to find someone to mix your vocals and mix the song so you don't get hit with copyright in the first 5 seconds when you upload it. Then you have to hire someone to make a music video, or if hypothetically, or you have to hire someone to distribute your music if you were going to monetize it through the YouTube or platform or Spotify or blah blah blah. And that takes a lot of time and money. And then after all of that, you have to make sure in the very end that all that comes together and it gets properly uploaded to the YouTube. And it's just really, really hard to do that. If you're ever wondering if I ever do a music cover of like some kind of song, the answer is it's really hard to do without getting hit with copyright. Because most of the time you're going to do a cover, A, you have to make a different distinctive mix of the cover suited for your vocals, and B, if you can't sing it at that octave, you have to change. Oh, if you can't sing it at that octave, you have to change the pitch of it to suit your voice. Yeah, well, Iron Mouse has also over 90 VTuber models, and those are really expensive. So that's a different thing. I mean, to be fair, I think Iron Mouse has enough money to do 90 plus VTuber models, but each VTuber model is individually rigged and custom made, so that is also and used in a monetization context. So it has to cost at least $1,000 for each one of those VTuber models. 87 to be exact. Yeah, each one of those VTuber models. Oh, sorry, 87. Each one of those VTuber models would probably cost around $1,000. Not on exactly, but on average, probably $1,000. If it's a fully rigged live 2D model from the full body model or 3D model with full blend shapes and everything, it would be really expensive.
Nanggong,
Hello,
really
we're gonna get back to the story.
But really, thank you so much, manager. Without your help, we never could have pulled off the show.
VTuber models are that expensive? Well, they kind of vary. It varies. If you're the first thing you have to take into account if you want to be 2D or 3D. So first thing to decide, 2D or 3D. If you do 3D, you're gonna have to there's cheap options like VWood. I use VWood, which is free, but you have to be able to edit and draw and do all that kind of stuff to make it look good. And out of the box, well, it looks good, okay at the box, but you can make it look better. It's not gonna be like this level of 3D model, like the people behind me, kind of game quality models, but it'll be good enough for what you need for VTubing. Now, if you wanted to get something higher quality, like the models behind me, you would have to hire someone or learn Blender, which is not easy, by the way, because there's a lot of stuff that happens behind the scenes that isn't very intuitive for beginners in terms of 3D modeling. So then that gets super expensive, because a good 3D modeler will at least be in the $1,000 or higher range. And then you also have to make sure they have the proper rigging, blend shapes, mouth stuff, shader compatibility, texturing, and basically anything else like toggles, hairstyles, clothing options, which will also add more to the price. Plus monetization fees on top of it, like if you're going to use it for merchandise, will be 100% charge surplus charge on top of the existing charge usually. And basically, So then there's Live 2D. Live 2D, you can find some free models out there, but they're probably going to be used by at least more than a couple people out because they're free. And then you're going to have to make sure that if you have the Live 2D model, you can, if you want to, this is for custom models. So if you want a custom model, there's some cheap options out there, but they're kind of questionable quality usually. Sometimes you can get it on sale if the artist is someone who's new with no portfolio and they're doing a sale of some cheap models, but usually they're quite expensive. Like if you're gonna do something like, for example, Saba or Nimi Nightmare or Doki Bird, those VTuber, you need the art, number one, and you need the rigging for the art. They're two different things, the rigger and the artist. That's a lot of words I don't get. Yeah, so if you don't know, models you have the artwork of the model, and you have to make the model move. That's what the rigger does. And so first, you have to get the artist. Now, some artists are really expensive. If you go by like Doki Bird's artist, it would be super expensive. At least like maybe $300 just for the design, and not with any other things on top of it. But you also need to get like, you know, different views of the model if you're gonna do it for like 3D or something. But yeah, a full reference sheet would cost maybe like, I don't know, I think Ruka said that their cost like at least, what was it, I think Ruka said there was only $300, which is relatively cheaper, on the cheaper side. I can't remember exactly. Want to be answered to upload cover out monitors to avoid a copyright strike, or is there a way for custom still? Oh no, YouTube will just like slap your thing if you has any. You still have to get a custom mix of the cover in order to upload to YouTube, even if you don't monetize it, but you still have to get a custom mix for it. Artonox got one for free for portfolio. Yeah, that's crazy. So if you're going for, if you do a half body model, it is cheaper than doing a full body or a chibi. But if you're doing a full body classic regular anime model, no chibi or not like a pet or something, it can cost somewhere between, like, the cheaper ones I've seen are like $100. Now this is just including, I mean, $100 with the art and design maybe. No, I think 300 is the cheapest I've ever seen with art and rigging. But it can go all the way up to like several $1,000s. Like maybe like I've seen go up 10,000 sometimes. But that's if you're going for an artist that is done like corporation level of rigging. Like I think one of the best 2D riggers, you can't even get to them unless you have a client. If you're a client of a corporation, like the Iron Vertex Guild, like Brian Sui, I think he's one of the best ones I've seen so far. Yeah, if you get 3 strikes on YouTube, if you upload copyrighted content, you get taken down. Yeah, by the way. So, if you're doing, like, some of the Iron Mouse artists are really expensive, by the way. But some of them are really cheap. There's some really cheap model makers out there. It's just that you're gonna have to gamble if the quality's gonna be good or consistently good. Like, they might be good with certain, like, let's say they're really good with ladies, but they might be really bad with guy rigging. And, corporals are evil? Well, that's cyberpunk. Anyways, yeah, so if you're going live 2D, custom designs can cost somewhere between at least like $300 to several $1,000s. It can go up quite high if you're going for someone who's kind of famous, everyone. And did you know Alt 37s? No. I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. But what else is there? Yeah, but if you make your own model, it is cheaper, but you're gonna have to get good at making stuff. And if you're not good at art, you might not be good at that. He's a serious live 2D models. He's a CR. What's CR in this context? Can't give me the acronym CR and not give me context for which game it is in this multiple game reality. Live 2D CR. I'm thinking crab. Class. It was not crab. Dang it. I don't know Clash Royale. Sorry. Yeah, no, I don't. There's some cheap live 2D models out there. Like, if you get a pre-made customizable model, like the Liz Meta or the Shuika model, those come already with basically like presets. It's like a character customization. It already has preset sliders, and you can move them around, and basically you can make the model that way. Now, obviously, those have limitations if your model has weird design choices, or it can't accurately reflect everything. Like, if you're just like a regular pink-haired anime cat girl, it could probably do that. But if you're like something like a sentient talking book or something, it can't do that. So you have to hire someone to do that. Especially if you're doing something that's kind of unorthodox, like let's say you're like a skeleton or something, or with like, you know, robot or something. It's not gonna be something orthodoxly, like, it's not conventional, so it might be hard. That's where you get a custom model, and that's where it gets more expensive, because most people don't do those type of things. No, it's Crab Royale. Clash is fun. I'm okay. Anyway, so I don't play Clash Royale. I don't know what it is. All I know is that there's like goblins and stuff, and it's like a game where you kill things. Question mark.
It was all my fault.
It wasn't your fault at all. Besides, I have a feeling Arya got targeted by yokai because of
Yeah, totally. I thought Suna and it's all Suna's fault for constantly interrupting me.
Oh, I got a fish. I mean a squid. Oh no. That's not a octopus. That's a squid.
A cute little.
That's a squid.
Oh, yes, please. And about those other perks you mentioned before.
You bet. But manager, remember to let me know in advance, okay?
I don't play Clash
I need to
Royale.
budget my expenses. After the performance wrapped up, I've pretty much spent all the Denny's.
It's a squid.
What do we do?
It's a squid.
Let me check
If that doesn't work out, I think I've got
Gong, you just can't resist.
I feel like.
Guys, I
Nango
smell deja
obviously
vu.
wants to spend since you little angels are so enthusiastic and promised me free.
We would never.
What? What's happening?
Felina, I've thoroughly checked the surrounding area. These metallic residues are indeed flint porcelloi. The Void Hunter's power is truly astonishing. After the creator's vessel was destroyed, the porcelloi fragments that didn't completely melt scattered across such a vast area. Now, I've got good news and bad news.
Is this what
Which
Norma
one do you
sounds
wanna
like?
hear first?
At least Gacha games don't play Clash of Dead game no matter hungry devs. At least Gacha games don't hide it. Confirm it is a squid. Thank you. I was like, they're gaslighting me and telling me to octopus. No, that's a squid. I know my mollusk.
The good news is the vessel was completely destroyed, so the creator can't use it to make a comeback. The bad news is we have no way of knowing the total amount of porcelloi or where it came from.
No, that's so unfair! That's my line! Anyway, regarding the porcelloi that appeared here, all we can do now is write up some
She has a big
investigation
bamboo.
report with zero academic value.
Don't be so pessimistic.
You mean go ask Ye Guang? But didn't that yawning high preceptor turn us away, claiming—
Then naturally we should go ask the witnesses who aren't in seclusion.
That's us.
Recently, through an introduction by Mr. Mayflower, Ishwen took on 2 new disciples. More importantly, they were involved in all of Yunquay Summit's previous operations in Waifei Peninsula.
That's us. Yay! My polycro won. Just one. Just one polychrome, everyone. Just one. Just one. Not a mollusk. No, if you didn't know, I believe. 1 second. Squid, mollusk. A squid and an octopus are both in the phyla Mollusca. They're both mollusk. I mean, they're in the class cephalopods, but they're technically mollusk, everyone. A squid is, according to Wikipedia, a squid is a mollusk. So, if you didn't know, yeah, a squid is a mollusk, everyone. Fun fact, you guys learned something new. Wait, no way. You dare question the non-fish tuber? I'm not a fish. What's this? Probably Chrono Roomba.
Angels of Delusion perform too, right?
So scary.
Yeah, they're yummy. Well, now I know. I'm not a fish. Now you thinking, oh, now I know why the chat keeps calling me a fish tuber. I'm not a fish, everyone. It's because I know all this stuff. What do I want to do now? Oh, well, I'm gonna go do some battling. Not enough battling in these chapters. Anyways, does anyone want to see Shiyu defense or a Deadly Assault just so I can show it off? So this is my free-to-play team for Deadly Assault. Ignore the Defiler one. The Defiler is really bad, okay, everyone? I don't have electric attack unit. I suck at Harumasa. My Harumasas, I'm really, really bad. And then, oops, I need to get out here. You should make I am not a fish emo. That's too long to put into a emote. How do I convey I am not a fish in an emote, everyone? X and fit. I got it. We just take this same emote. We just take this emote. And then we put a fish on top. We just take this emote and put an X on it. Just put X fish emote. I'm not a fish, everyone. I'm not a fish. If you don't know, I make all my own emotes. So I have to think about that. Anti-fish emote. And this is my Shiyu defense, if anyone's curious. This is what we did. You can't see it. This is my Shiyu defense emote. Yep. I mean, no. Don't look at the middle team. Don't ask how that middle team works. That middle team is kind of like, is bad. I don't have electric attack unit. I don't have a rupture unit. I don't have a physical unit. I just have this. This is a really, really ugly. Angry fish emote, it already exists. It's just a regular angry emote. Each word the counter angry. I'm not a fish. You guys, it's gonna be so tiny. You guys understand. You can't really put more than 3 letters in a emote before it kind of is just unreadable. Or like, more than 1 word in a emote. If you put more than 1 word, it becomes completely unreadable. I hear that have scores like this on a Deadly Assault. I don't know if you're new or not. I don't know. Oh yeah, Srav. Did you say that you're good at this or not? Wait. If you want me to judge your teams, I can do that right now. I have time. We're gonna end soon, so this is your time to get your team knowledge out. I have the feeling that some people may or may not be very bad at clearing a Deadly Assault sometimes. I don't know. Just put not fish. Not fish. It's just not, comma, regular not fish. Wait, how do I... Oh, I can claim polychrome? I get polychrome for this? Fun fact. I just started a week ago. Well, you didn't tell me that! What do you mean, girl, I started a week ago? How was I supposed to know? I had no context. Just put not fish. I don't need a fish emote. I just had to say I'm not a fish. Oh, no. There we go. Anyways. I'm not a fish, everyone. Not a fish. I don't know. Let's just do a little Shiyu defense real quickly. That's not Shiyu defense. I'm not a fish. Wait, what would I say? Yeah, VTuber, if you're not familiar, VTuber models are really expensive unless you make it yourself, everyone. And it's because it takes a lot of work to make them. You said, oh no, there's no contact.
Watch your blob obstacle removed. An opening. Got you. I'll cover you. I will carry out.
Like this? What does that say? I can't see what it says. It's so tiny.
Obstacle removed.
It's so tiny. What does that say? I mean, no way. I really can't read it. I have a really tiny camera. Really tiny computer.
You only have one chance.
Twitter? What does that mean?
Anything else, farewell.
Oh, I messed up.
Face your judgment.
I messed up.
This ends here.
I did it wrong.
Bid farewell.
It's so tiny. I really can't read it. I'm not kidding.
Got you. This ends here.
I messed up, everyone. I was supposed to use my ultimate a lot earlier.
Is that all? An opening. Farewell.
Don't know.
I was trying to search Twitter. Twitch. Oh, that's what's supposed to be?
revoked. This is the will.
Oh no, I'm joking. I can't read it. It's so tiny.
Obstacle removed.
I already am zooming in. I can't even see it anymore.
Anything else? Got you. Obstacle removed. This ends here.
It's twist? What does it say? I can't see what it says. It says TWIT, but I can't tell if the last letter is an A or an 8. So what character are you playing the pool, Srav? Are you playing the pool Billy or Promeia or Norma or the other lady? The lady I can't remember her name was? Blind Fit. I'm not a fit. It's a really tiny, teeny, tiny emote, okay? It's like 10 by 10 pixels big or something. I don't know. 20 by 20 pixels. How am I supposed to read that? I got Nekomatter. I don't. Oh, she's actually really bad. I'm so sorry.
Behind you. I'll take a. I need an answer.
Guys, I'm sorry to burst your bubble. But Nekomata's super bad.
Don't you know? Keep my dress sturdy and okay.
I will carry out your execution.
Is the only good option I have?
You only have one chance. Obstacle removed.
Okay, Elijah just holding a fist with big red axe. So like all the time? I do have Monado. Monado's better than Nekomata in this case.
An opening. Got you.
Notice me. Lord.
Yeah, if you have Lucia, Monado's better than Nekomata. If you have Astra though, then I guess Nekomata would be better.
This ends here.
Out of my sight.
Final warning. The battle's only just begun. A gap. It's over.
Who's Lucia? Astra? Lucia's the current banner right now. Keep in mind, I just started a week ago. Lucia's the current banner right now. Promeia is also right now. Is the one I'm playing right now. It's if you go to the Wisp menu, it's this one right here. The Lucia, Lucia. She is ideal for I don't play enough pulling to guarantee her. Well, you can try pulling for her. If you play any rupture agent, she's a rupture support. So if you're not a rupture agent person like Minato, Yuxan, Banyue, Yodohari, you don't recognize any of those. It's the symbol that looks like a it's the same symbol as Minato. So if you don't have anyone if you don't have anyone with the rupture symbol right here,
are kinda annoying,
ain't taking the 50-50. Okay. Well, anyways, if you don't have anyone with the rupture symbol, if you want to use anyone that uses rupture, like Billy in next chapter, that's gonna come out next week or so, you should grab Lucia because Lucia works great with any rupture unit. That's how they work. I love Monado. Oh, then if you like Monado or you like if you like men that are rupture units, you should grab Lucia. If you like rupture units, grab Lucia.
You want me to completely
If you like if this is from meta perspective. If you like the character, pull whatever you want. But if you like Promeia, she's good with anomaly teams. But if you like rupture teams, you pull Lucia. The next Prats, I believe, is Billy, which is a rupture unit, and Orphe, which is an attack unit. But Billy is a rupture, so you go with Lucia of that one. And then it's pretty simple. The team building's pretty simple right now. If you're not familiar with it, let me look it up. So the team building goes pretty much like this. If you're new, basically. Here, I'll just show it to you. So, the first team comp is basically a stunner, a support, and an attack unit or rupture unit, depending on what it is. So, if you're going for...
Is the concert starting?
Neko, Lucy, and Piper right now. So, if you're going with Piper...
Wanna see
one ready for...
My lord.
Come on.
Piper's an anomaly unit. So, you want to pair her up with a support unit like Astra, that can buff attack, or even better, Yuzaha, who can buff anomaly damage. So Yuzaha is the best for anomaly unit support-wise. And then you want to run her with another anomaly unit, like Promeia works.
Understood.
Or if you have Bernice or Vivian, any of those work. Or even Grace works if you have no one else. If you have no one else, even Grace works.
Let's start the experiment.
Let's see. Neko. So Neko is an attacker. So she wants a stunner and she wants a support unit. So the best stunner that will work with her is you would use, I would believe Dylan would be the best, right? Dylan would be the best right now. She gives you bonus ult damage. I mean bonus ults. So that lets you do more ult damage. But Piper's first soul and give it special to Neko. Wait, are you running Piper with Nekomata and Lucy? Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that actually. That's a bad team. Yes. Oh, well, once you get the higher levels, do not use that team. There's a reason why you want to use anomaly units with anomaly units. So, anomaly units, for example, let's look at Vivian. Run off of. Let me get out of here. Oh, so anomaly units, if you are new here, oop, that was weird. If you're anomaly units, so anomaly units run anomaly mastery right here, right, and anomaly proficiency right here. So those two things are what your anomaly unit stuff scales off of, right? So the problem is that if two things do the same element, oh god dang it, you're stuck in an ad. Ah! I was so close, everyone. I was so close. It's so close. But anyways, you think the person can still hear me, everyone? You think they can hear me on the Twitch? The first doesn't have her half body. Oh, I have my half body. I just too lazy to zoom out. Anyways, so anomaly mastery and anomaly and proficiency are important. And so if you already have a unit that does, for example, anomaly in one color and one element, then you don't want another unit that does the same anomaly in that color. I'm not on Twitch, but the audio is coming from YouTube, so thankfully don't mess up the stream. Yeah. So for example, Jane is very similar to Piper, right? She does assault damage, correct? You know, physical damage, so it does assault. Now the thing is disorder team. It's a disorder team, right? Yeah. So you can't. Well, you have to have two different elements. So Piper and Nekomata are both physical, so they're not triggering disorder. Lucy, I don't know, not really great at applying it. She barely applies burn. So you don't want to have two physical units because the physical assault damage for Piper. Let me go back over here.
Nothing. Did you? Let's take a break.
So if you look if you look here, so disorder team, right, everyone? So basically the thing is anomalies scale off of your character's anomaly proficiency. Oh, you can't see it. It scales off your anomaly proficiency, correct, everyone? So if you have one person with low anomaly proficiency and one person with high anomaly proficiency, then if you're applying both of them, then the one that's applying the one with less anomaly proficiency is diluting your higher anomaly proficiency. So it's like if you took lemonade and you took diluted lemonade and you put them together, then you're not getting the full effect. Anyways, oh my god, hello for the raid, everyone. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Hello, y'all, Yuki. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Let me get back. Let me get big again. Hi, everyone. My name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2:59. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow. We're just talking about Zenless Zone Zero and builds. And if you play Zenless Zone Zero, we're just talking about how beginners should build their teams and everything, and all that. We just finished the story of 2.6 Angels of Delusion, where we learned that AI was being mind controlled by an AI and asked AI for AI advice, which is basically AI sucks and AIs are bad or good. And literally the plot of this chapter was AI tries to mind control another AI to beat up another AI. The chapter. I'm not a fist, by the way. I'm not a fist, everyone. I'm not a fist. Despite me wearing a very fist-like outfit, I'm not a fist. This is my fist outfit. Yes. Anyways, so to summarize it, don't put high anomaly proficiency things with another element of the same one that's not an anomaly unit, because you're diluting your anomaly application with the diluted one that does not have high anomaly proficiency. So therefore your damage is being diluted and doing less damage. Also, if you want disorder, you want to pair up Piper with another anomaly unit that isn't the same element. I don't know any other ones that you can use as a beginner though. Yao Yuki, do you know anything about Zenless Zone Zero? You must know about gacha games though, because I know you play Arknights, right? So you must know about gacha games and how building stuff and numbers and things and all that stuff. So yeah, I know it says same attribute or faction, but Lucy already triggers your buff, so you should be okay already without Nekomata. But it's not gonna be great. Bigger, never better. Yes. No. Wait. Yeah. If you're running Nekomata, a good support for her is actually either Lucy or Nicole, and then a stunner.
Ready for combat.
A stunner like Ambi. So you can do Ambi, Lucy, and Nekomata, or Ambi, Nicole, Nekomata. Lucy can go with Piper, and then you can do Piper, Lucy, and Polkor works too. Not the greatest, but if you have another anomaly unit like Grace, that would work too. You need a lot of grind for big number.
I'm here.
So you played Genshin. I played Genshin. Oh, I played Genshin too, actually. I played Genshin. I played, well, Dragalia Lost doesn't exist anymore. So, I played Honkai Star Rail. I played, I currently play Zenless Zone Zero, as you can see. And I also play, I played Weathering Waves for, like, maybe the first chapter, and then I kind of dropped it, because I got annoyed about it. But, like, I've played a lot of gacha games before. I tried some, I dropped some. I stick around Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, and what's the other one? Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero, the one I'm playing right now. Oh, I guess Shadowverse is a card game, technically. Is Shadowverse considered a gacha game, everyone? Considering that the Netherlands counts it as a gambling, it must actually be counted as a gacha game by theory, as Shadowverse counts as a gacha game in the end. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I have Neko and Nicole, but who would be the third? I have Neko, Nicole, Ambi, Billy, Minato, Panda, Lucy, Corin, and a few more. Let me check. Do you have a picture? Are you in a Discord? Hey, Rob, if you're in a Discord, you can post pictures there, and it'll make it a lot easier. TCG is a gacha itself. Oh, well, yeah, you're right. Pokemon cards? That is a gacha. I just realized! Wait, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Pokemon card, you're opening a capsule, you get a random assortment of high or low rarity cards, and you get a super ultra rare one with a very low percentage chance. Oh my god, Pokemon is just doing gacha. Guys, Pokemon cards are just gachas. The kids are addicted to gambling, everyone. The kids! Gambling! Oh, well, anyways. Now that I have to go over that, but I believe Panda and Minato should work with each other, I think. And let me double check.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
We have a panda. He's a panda. Every Chinese game has to have a panda. That's the new rule. Not mandated by anyone but China for some reason. I think Arknights has a panda too, doesn't it? am I crazy that I think Arknights has a panda? The only thing I know about Arknights is that there's a red girl, and then the operator wears a cool mask. That's all I know about Arknights, everyone. And there is, and then the operator wears a cool mask. And I like cool mask, everyone. Cool mask. And there is some guys in the game, but I hear there's not as many guys as girls. Or maybe there is. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of sci-fi games. He's the pan. He has Seth, and I also have Seth and the bear. Thinking. So, if you are playing a rupture character, like Minato, if you want to play Minato, you should play him with Panda, because Panda gives Seer Force boost, which Seer Force is only for rupture units. So, it gives Seer Force to the rupture unit behind him, and then you can run Minato with a stunner. Schism. Have you tried Where the Wind Meets? 1v3 plays against ZZZ, right? Where the Wind Meets? Where the Wind Meets. Where the Wind Meets. Where the Winds Meet game. Oh, I've seen it. It's not my kind of thing, everyone. I have to say, I have tried Weathering Wave. You know, maybe a very Genshin equivalent type of exploration open world fighting game. But I never found it too exciting. Because my biggest issue was, well, Genshin, the combat is kind of simple. Because it's kind of, meh, and old. But, Weathering Wave's combat was nice. But I felt the exploration in the open world was really bad. And I didn't like the characters' personalities very much. Or stories. I found the stories really... I forgot to introduce myself! Yeah, no. I got it. But, sorry. I just remembered something really important. I found that is... Oh, I also have his engine, someone says. Okay, wait. Oh, bye-bye, Blacklight. No. I found that Weathering Wave's story was kind of meh. Like, the first chapter was super meh. Like, I didn't like it at all. It was so bad. Like, and I played the second chapter. I got all the way to, like, the beginning of Rinasida. So I didn't drop it right away. So I played it from the very beginning to, like, before you get to... Right when you get to Rinasida. And, well, my impression was, like... I don't know how the first two areas, like Rinasida and the first area, is such a big drastic difference. Like, one is like a frontier, super sci-fi, barren land, and then the other one is like literally Venetian Italy for some reason, with like cute monsters and everything, which is in magic, and a very big difference. And I didn't really like it very much. Oh, hello, Urbanization, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was talking about stuff. I just stay focused while I have secondary and learn comments. I'm really hard to keep it out alive at low health. Oh, wait, do you not know how to use a Minato? My god, Sarav, I should have explained this to you. Minato's a rupture unit. So basically, think of like a berserker unit. Uses health to attack. You're supposed to play him in a very certain way, actually. Number one, you don't build attack on him. You build, the first thing you should notice is that my discs are about a big mess. Ignore that, everyone. These are really bad disc. Let me just take this off real quickly. It's bothering me. It's bothering me so much. I need to get rid of these discs. They're really bad. 1 second, everyone. Give me a minute. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix these discs. I know they're really bad, everyone. Let me just slap something down real quickly. Okay, rupture units are a bit weird. Okay, everyone. It's really hard to explain this. But you hot man. I already build it. All these guys against talk me ZZZ, only guys I ever played. I really loved it so much. And the first analogy joke, man, I'm really loving it. Minato. No. Anyways, so okay. Anyways, sorry, new people. If you're new here, my name is Seraclin, Masquerade Demon VTuber. I'm explaining very technical details that may or may not make sense. You probably will click off, but I recommend playing this game. The music, the character design, the story's kind of meh, but like I like the combat. It's very good. It has a really nice feeling to it. I don't know how, but it also looks really nice to me. Ignoring the big hot buff anime man on my screen. But okay, so Srav, 3 things you need to know about rupture units, or in general, not just Minato. Number 1, they scale off health. They only use the health stat. You do not want anything but health. Nothing else, just health. And literally, if you put anything but, it's lots of health and crit rate and health. Gotcha. Don't ignore him. Well, I don't use him because I have a better rupture unit. I have her, so I just use her instead. Because most content doesn't really work well with him. No attack? Yeah, they don't use health. They don't use attack, they use health. If you're curious about what you need, you can look very closely at the highlighted orange stats on the screen, and it tells you which stats it needs. And it's health, crit rate, crit damage, and sear force. Those are the 4 things that rupture units scale off of. Health, crit rate, crit damage, sear force. Now, since sear force is basically the equivalent of armor penetration, which means that you do not want any armor pen. What's armor pen? Now, you look at this stat. It has pen plus 2. You don't want pen. Pen is a bad stat. It's because they already have armor penetration. Putting more armor penetration on top of armor penetration doesn't do anything, so it's useless. Oh, the orange is showing what they need. I thought it meant that's what's been enhanced. No. Ignore defense. White. Yeah, so sear force, if you're confused, they have a description. It goes right here. You can scroll all the way down, and right here it says, it's very complicated, right here. Sear force increases sear damage. It's a rupture specialty units, agents, have a portion of attack converted to sear force. Now, for him, it's basically, ignore that. Basically, if you look here, you look at this thing instead, ignore all of that. Monado gains extra sear force based on his max HP, with every 1 max HP increasing his sear force by 0.1. So that's why all you need is sear force. When you want sear force, you have to get all your sear force. Now, be very careful of how's the power creep situation. ZZZ or old characters becoming useless. I think in terms of old characters, the only one that's kind of really useless is Yuyan at the moment, but everyone else pretty much works okay. Especially with new characters like Jane works with Nangong, and Jane also works with the new characters that are probably coming out soon. Same thing with Promeia, works with Vivian, and like Astra works still the same. Same thing with Evelyn. I've had no issues. Lighter, still no issues. Especially if you need fire stuff. Anyways, for beginners, your core skills are the most important part of any character, generally speaking. How long have you been playing ZZZ? First day. I played it since the first day. I wanted Evelyn, not Evelyn. I wanted Ellen. I don't use Ellen very much, but I do wanted Ellen. Basically, everyone who's new here, if you have to prioritize a skill to upgrade, it's always your core skills. Your core skills are 99% of the time the ones that give you all the damage. And pretty much all this is super important to level up first. If you don't have your core skills, it's not doing nuts damage, everyone. You're like missing out big damage there. God, thanks for the answer. You're still live? Yeah, I'm still live. Anyways, if you don't know what to upgrade after that, use the button Upgrade Suggestions, and it'll tell you which one should you upgrade. It'll be 99% of the time though, core skills first, but each character after that has different things that they scale off of. Monado specifically uses basic attacks a lot, I guess he uses parry sometimes, I don't know. For Evelyn, she uses lots of chain attacks, so she'll need her ultimate leveled up. Versus if you're playing, let's say Promeia, she needs her special attack leveled up, because she uses skills on special attacks. So, yeah. Anyways, that's important. Next thing, equipment. If you don't know what to build, the easiest thing is to press the recommend button. If you don't have a recommend button, it looks like this. Right here. It's the recommend button. Now, usually the first one is usually okay. If you don't know what to look up, if you're too lazy to look it up on the internet, or you don't want to do it, just choose the first one. It tends to be the right one for most cases, except if it's outdated. Which then, sometimes it's outdated, but it's like, if you're a beginner, you don't care about min-maxing your characters. You care about getting a usable set that won't cause you to die instantly. That's right. So, if you don't know what things it scales off of, 89% of HP is kind of like the big giant thing. Like, you can see what stats they scale off of. HP is the biggest one, so you kind of want to do this one. The majority tend to be right. Not all the time. With a caveat. Some characters might have different builds depending on how you play them. But for the most case, unless you're playing them in the min-max speedrunner style, you probably don't need to do that. Okay? You'll notice that with some sets, like Hormone Punk, it's about balancing stuff. So if you want to see, for example, what things you can use, there you can see right here, crit rate, crit damage, you want HP, and then you want this. If you can't get all the substats, don't worry about that. At least get the right main stat. If you don't have the right main stat, that's kind of bad. Anyways, Monado skill off HP, and therefore he wants HP. Now, another thing about rupture units they don't tell you about is that you want to make sure that you get no penetration, because penetration doesn't work on them. But also, attack is okay, but it's not as good as HP in this case. For most rupture units, they scale off HP despite using attack. It's weird. I don't know. Your fist giving me a real fill to school fist. What's the actual lore of ZZ besides gooning? What do you mean? It's we're in a post-apocalyptic world where the world has been covered by basically nuclear fallout black holes, where if you get in, you get turned into a monster if you spend too long in it. And we're trying to find the person who started this whole mess and hunt them down, because they were actually our teacher. And that's the lore of this game. And, well, the plot of this chapter was, AI tries to make AI terrorists to make AI supremacy, because he thought it was funny. Because AI convinces AI to be mean to AI. By the way, I looked up, I don't know, girl, by the way, I noted all this. I looked up multiple guides. What? Then what do you mean he scales off HP? Who said... Wait, well, I'm teaching RAM too, by the way. I'm not, girl. I'm... Okay, anyways. What do you mean you... What do you mean? When you... What do you mean? No attack? What do you... You're the one who said no attack, so I thought you didn't know. You spoiled me a little. I spoiled you so much. There's so much spoilers, but it's okay. You'll forget it, probably. I don't know. That's self-inflicted. So yeah, you want the orange stats. If you're confused, just get all the orange stats, sub-stats. So you see crit rate, crit damage, that's the ones you want. HP, crit rate, crit damage. That's pretty simple. Anyways, his playstyle. Okay, so why do you die a lot? Okay, if you look very closely, he loses HP when he attacks. But he gains damage when he loses HP. That's his whole gimmick. But if you, the other gimmick he has is if you parry, he can parry and gains a bunch of, stuff. So the thing is that you're supposed to hold down his special attack, and then you're supposed to use it to, like, until it runs out, and then you do your damage, blah, blah, blah. And then, over time, you can use this to get his HP back with his adrenaline. But to get his adrenaline back, the best way to do it is by parrying things, usually. I love hurting myself to gain power. I'm trying to make my characters better from what you told me, but dang, my luck on Discord or area patrol would be really bad. I think you should be able to get, like, a good, like, S, or not, you should be able to get, like, a good, like, 2-star and see your defense with the right characters, even if you don't have them built all the way. The correct main stats will go a long way. Correct main stats and stuff, at least meeting some barely, like, crit rate thresholds will get you there. No, the guys I looked up said attack is a lower priority, I don't expect no attack. I mean, the problem is you shouldn't stress yourself out to get attacked, because attack is kind of worthless. It's not terrible on him, but it's, like, not as important. Like, when I say, you should really focus on HP, crit rate, crit damage. Attack is there if you need, if you don't have anything else, but, like, you really shouldn't focus on it. You should focus on crit rate, or crit damage, or HP. It usually goes crit rate first, crit damage second, and then whatever, attack, HP, whatever. But usually, you want your HP, your crit rate, the crit damage ratio, you want usually your crit rate around 80% and your crit damage around double that is usually the kind of threshold. Unless your character has something different about it. It's not his main scaling. Like, if you're playing, for example, like, Evelyn, you want your crit rate to be a certain amount because, she has a thing where if you don't have your crit rate at 80%, you're not doing as much damage. So you have to get your crit rate at 80% for her, or over 80% if you can. So, like, things like that are, like, important. You kind of can read your core skills. They're just really long for some reason. But if you're running Monado, easy team is just literally, Panda, Monado, Stunner. That works perfectly fine. But you don't want to use attack buffers on them, because attack buffers don't work as well as Lucia or Panda, which can do direct Seer Force buffs rather than having to make them an attack, convert that attack into Seer Force, which is like, it loses stuff. It's not as good as a conversion rate as if you just give them Seer Force directly. Same thing with defense penetration. Defense penetration, like Rena and Nicole, don't work well with ruptures either, because they both defense shred, but rupture already has defense shred built in, so it's not as good. Anyways, anyone have any questions? Okay, if you want to see me do something with someone, let me know. I don't have Piper built. I do have Monado built. Maybe can I do a Monado? I could do a lower level Monado one, maybe. Is there? No one's wreaked a fire this. Are you kidding me? No one's wreaked a fire. No one's wreaked a fire this round? Really? I can show off my Monado. I used the green jacket girl with the sword. Green jacket girl with the sword? You mean Yuso Gong? She's not green. Are you sure? No, you mean Miyabi. That's Miyabi and the Maid Chainsaw and the girl with a boombox. You mean Nicole. Can I do a hyper carry Neko like Nicole Lucy? Not terrible. It's gonna be kind of hard to manage, but it's not terrible. It is possible. Depends on the buff of the CU, but usually you want to stun her. But if you don't have any better options, it could work. Ambi, yeah. It could work. It's not terrible. It just kind of depends on the situation. Do you want more stunning, or do you want to focus more on just hyper carrying with the 2 supports? I used to do hyper carry supports. I used to do Nicole. I can do this level of Nicole. I used to do levels of Nicole, Sukaku, and Miyabi. So I would just do double support and then 1 anomaly, because I didn't have another anomaly in the beginning. Green, so Miyabi is a anomaly, and Maid with Chainsaw is an attack unit, and Boombox is Nicole, so I assume that's a support. But the thing is that Nicole and Miyabi are okay, but Corinne is completely useless on the team because you want most of your time to be on field with Miyabi. You don't want to spend it all the time with Corinne. Corinne needs to be on field to do any damage. So that kind of like your 2 people trying to hog the same spotlight are not going to work well. I would say getting a nice stunner is probably going to be helpful too if you don't have a good one. But I'm not gonna say you have to do it. I'm trying to think. What level can I do Monado in? This one maybe? I can sew it off, but I'm not gonna be good at it. Let me find someone I can do it with. So the side to your mask are those fins? No. Not fins. Let's see if I can find my thing. I'm just gonna sew it off. I'll do Pumpy. No, in Warn mode. And we can just do,
Hello?
Is the cut? I'll protect you.
If you need...
Guys, my panda's not built.
Pan is iron, rice is steel.
Guys, my panda's not built. At all. I'm gonna let you all know. Oh, he's not built. He's not built. So this is gonna be a really bad run, everyone. I'm gonna let you all know this right now. He's not built. If no fin and what it is, I'm fine. I'm really gonna hop off soon. No, I'll sell you. I can do it.
If it's you manage.
What was the last one you have? Ambi? Okay, my Ambi actually might be built.
Hey, standing by.
I still have her built from a long time ago. Let me just make sure, double check. Yep, she still has her stuff. Oh, by the way, if you're running a stunner, you should probably use you should use the King of the Summit. King of Summit is better than what this recommends. By the way, everyone. It increases your crit rate. It gives your whole squad crit damage. It is better than all the recommendations. I know the recommendations are kind of outdated in this case. So that's why I'm just saying that right now. That it's super outdated. Let me just get a filter real quickly. This set will do King of the Summit. We'll do Swing Jazz. And we'll do Moonlight Lullaby. Wait, it is a frill? It is a frill. It's a frill, everyone. Like the water dragons have? Kind of, maybe. Questionably, perhaps, perchance. Perchance. Oh yeah, King of the Summit does need to make sure you have... Oh, sorry, wrong one. Make sure that you have 50% crit rate. I should have emphasized that. You need to make sure you have 50% crit rate. Oopsies. Where did I put it? Let me just do this real quickly. There you go.
Ready for combat.
Ah!
Hello?
Is the
Guys, I'm so bad at using controller. What the? I have not played this team before.
Ready for combat.
There we go. And then we can take this out. And I'll put in... You know what? We just leave you in. I don't have anyone better. This is a very, very messed up team. Ellen, Sukaku, Queen Yu work together. Ellen, Qingyi, yeah, Sukaku work. Let's see if I remember how to play this him. You have to learn how to dodge more if you're gonna play a rupture unit, by the way. There's skills of health.
Be gone.
Breaking through. Perfect chance.
Oh, he didn't attack me. He's not attacking me!
Last breath.
There we go. There we go.
Come on. Show me what you're made of.
He's awkwardly not hitting me with abilities. You want to parry with Monado, if you're wondering.
The time is right.
You want to parry with Monado.
Last breath. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Don't get burned.
Parrying with Monado refills his bar, but I'm bad at doing it.
An opportunity.
I'm very bad at doing it.
Let's see how functional. Perfect opening. Hey, let's try and see how hot we can get. Back already.
Done. That wasn't too bad, I think. I'm very rusty. I have not played this team. You're actually really good. That was okay. That could have been better. That would not have been a S. That would not have been an S rank on CU defense. For example, this mode has a very particular way you should play, and that the first minute is where you should do all your damage as much as possible, and you need to defeat the first 2 enemies as fast as possible. And then the way doing a lot of parries is a lot of stoppy. There's a little choppy at the start. Yeah. So basically, you always want to parry with Monado usually, because that refills his bar and it does a lot of damage. So his parry does a lot of damage compared to other ones. You should pay attention to what characters have really high parry counters and which ones you should parry with. For example, Nangong is the one you should parry with in the bottom team. Yuxan or Dylan for the middle, and then Vivian for the top one. So these ones have very particular ways you should play it. Yuxan is pretty much Monado, but better, and is Aether, but like she's a lot better than him, so that's why I mainly just use Yuxan right now. There's also I also play a lot of anomaly units, so I don't play ruptures very often. There is another rupture unit called Yidahari, which is very similar to Monado in playstyle. She's an octopus lady, but she's ice, and she does a very similar sacrifice health to do damage kind of gimmick. So if you're ever wondering how to make sure you don't die as Monado, you have to be really good at dodging and parrying, or play something that can heal, like Panda. Defense units can heal. Otherwise, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble, as things will hurt you a lot. Like this one, for example, is Anomaly team. Very similar playstyle with Stunner support, but this one's Anomaly actually, if you're curious. These are the Angels of Delusion. We just did the Angels of Delusion. Let's see them in action real quickly. Cause I beat the boss in literally 5 seconds in Vesper's fight.
Careful, Arya. Just leave it to me.
I want to parry Nangong specifically.
Knock knock, devil's coming out. Sing your heart out.
By the way, everyone, I need to tell you something really important. I usually do this all on mobile, so it's really hard playing on a computer. Guys, I usually play on my iPhone, so it's really hard to do this on a computer, everyone. I'm not used to playing on computer at all. If anyone's curious, all those scores were done on my phone. I couldn't play this on mobile. Yeah, I did all of those Shiyu defenses and deadly assaults on my phone. That was all on my phone, everyone. I should have specified that too. So I'm really bad at using computer. I want to cancel his second phase. Usually the other way around. I don't like to mention it. I am a mobile player, everyone. I'm so bad at using it on my controller. No, I missed the second phase! Dang it. I was supposed to skip this phase. God dang it. If I stunned him there, I would have skipped that second phase. This is where I reset, everyone, if I didn't get it. Oh no, I'm so bad with computer. I'm so good with mobile.
Not done yet. Let's create the most beautiful stage.
I messed up a little. I was supposed to get a third stun window. I was supposed to get the stun window a lot earlier. And I would have canceled that phase entirely. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I didn't parry correctly because I kept messing up the input on controller. Yeah, but that's what it looks like when I play the Angels of Delusion, by the way. So you always want to parry Nangong. You want to make sure you use Arya's stuff in stun windows only. And then you want to cancel and then go back to Arya, or just cancel altogether and not even bother with chain attacks because I waste too much time. You just want to hit the stun window. Anyways. What is happening in YouTube chat? Why is Hocus... Guys, Hocus, stay on topic! Don't nap. Do your thing. Anyways. If anyone wants to see a team, let me know. I'll do it in this map, because I don't want to ruin my scores over there. Who do I use Horse Girl with? It's not even out yet. I can't tell you what Horse Girl does, because the Horse Girl's kit isn't out available yet. I don't know what you pair her up with, because I don't fully get what's going on in that battle. So, Nangong is a stunner. And Suna is just a regular support unit. You just use Suna every time she has her energy up. Arya gets little glow sticks. Every time her glow sticks eats big... I call it the butt stomp. The butt stomp takes 2 glow sticks. So you want to get her bar all the way up. You want to stun them with Nangong. And then just keep using glow stick butt stomps until you run out of the stun window. I want to try one now. Apple pie cookie sounds really yummy, actually. I don't know what Horse Girl can work with because I don't know what Horse Girl exists. But if you have Harumasa, you could technically use him. I'm trying to think what team you could possibly do. I think these two are linked. So if you have a character you want to see me use, you can let me know real quickly. I don't have Neko, okay, everyone? I don't have Neko leveled up. I can't use her.
The target.
She's gonna be forever level 20, okay, everyone? Oh, wait, she is leveled up. Wait, I have her... I don't have her leveled up, everyone. I can't use her, everyone. And every time I dodge counter, a quick assist hits an enemy. No, everyone, I can't use her. I don't have her leveled up. I don't have her leveled up, everyone.
The lunch is on you.
If I had to say from difficulty of characters in this game, by the way, I have to say the hardest character in this game is either Banyue or Harumasa. I'm not kidding, the two guys. So, this character. This guy was given out for free right before Miyabi's debut. He was given out for free, like in 1.4. He's really, yeah, he's so... There's a Horse Girl coming out soon, actually, yeah. Not now. But this guy's really hard to play. I can't play him very well, so I don't play him very much. Billy's also really hard to play. To play Billy, you have to be really good at canceling his animations, and I'm bad.
Do you want me to fight?
Another one is all the way up here. Monato's kind of hard to play if you're not familiar with it. Another one that's hard to play is Banyue. Banyue's super hard. He's a big lion guy, the robot lion. I've never invested in him because he's kind of weird. Guys, he's free. He's free. I can't beat free. Free is free. I didn't even pull for him. He was free. I was like, oh, I get a free guy. He's such a pain in the butt to play though. But I don't have any other electric attackers, so I have to use him half the time because I don't have any electric attackers. It's so sad. He's an archer. He uses a bow, but you have to switch between bow form and samurai sword form. He uses 2 katanas and a bow, and the bow splits the 2 katanas. But it's really hard to play him because it's like you switch between the 2 forms usually, and it's I can't do it. Another one is Promeia is the current character on the banner, by the way. If you weren't paying attention, she's the current character banner at the moment, along with Lucia. If you don't know who Lucia is, she's technically Monato's best in slot for as a what do you call it, support. If you look right here, look very carefully. It increases. She does damage increase. She does HP increase. She gives you Seer Force. She's kind of like your main person that you want to put Seer Force people with, aka Cop Rupture unit. So she's like your main person. So he's a stance fighter. There's 2 stance fighters in this game. Yanagi and Haramas. I mean, there's also, I guess, Yusugong has a stance, but it's really called the really lame stance and the really cool stance. I have that.
Perfect for a little exploring.
I can do Minato. Dialin's also pretty important because it gives you 2 ults. Dialin gives you 2 ults, so she's really helpful too. Coletta's nice too if you have her, but I don't have her built right now. If anyone wants to see me use a team comp, let me know. At what levels I farm disc? Don't farm disc until you get like S rank level disc. Like once you unlock S rank levels, this is when you farm disc. That's the highest level. If you have B or A, don't bother. You get replaced so fast. S rank is when you start. I don't know when you unlock that. That's like Internet rank 55 or something, or 50. I don't know. Yuxon, but no Dialin. I have Dialin. I have Yuxon. I have Lucia. I have a whole team for some reason. I don't know why. I got Dialin for Minato, by the way, not for Yuxon. They're all for It was all for Minato. But you shouldn't farm until you get S rank disc access. By the way, that's the biggest thing I need to emphasize. Anything below that is just pretty much you just throw it away. You don't want the B or A rank disc. They're kind of useless actually. They don't even go up all the way to max level. So when you start getting to endgame and Seal Defense and Deadly Assault, that's when you pretty much want to start paying attention to your substats and all that stuff. Otherwise, you just slap whatever thing matches your current main stat that you need. For example, I need Anomaly Mastery for Nengong, so you just slap on Anomaly Mastery and put some Ether and put some Anomaly Proficiency. Okay, Grace, do you have a team you want me to see before the stream ends? Where'd my mouse go? I lost my mouse. Guys, my mouse is... I flung it across the room. Uh-oh. If anyone has a team they want to see and you don't use Minato, that's crazy. I was gonna get... I have Yuxon, but I don't need Minato anymore if I Yuxon. Cutting hairs. I don't have my cutting hairs leveled up, except Nicole. Nicole is the only one that goes really well the late game. Nicole is pretty much like... You could still use her no matter what. Do Yuxon. Oh, wait. If you want Yuxon, I have a Deadly Assault for that. That's this one. No, I have Deadly Assault for it. Deadly Assault's different, everyone. Deadly Assault is a bit different. You want to actually focus on the things for this one. Rupture units. Let's go. I'm bad at Yuxon, everyone. I don't play her very well.
Inadequate. Let's make this quick.
Nicole is kind of like the best, one of the best early game support, or late game and early game support you can get for a lot of teams.
Inadequate.
You can parry her for a special attack. Actually, you can parry her Minato's special attack too. That's awkward.
Reality and illusion.
Like a shadow.
Strength and finesse. Cycle of yin and yang. As decree. An opening. Your fate is sealed.
Oh, I kind of messed the stun window up.
Today's work order?
Oh, too slow.
Clear yet murky.
I was supposed to do another ult with dial in.
Yin and yang.
Okay, wait, what button is it to do the thing? It's this one. Fun fact about the red bars, they go down faster with ult. So this is why I save my ult for.
Let's make this quick.
And with parries. They go down faster with parries. And ult.
Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, like a shadow. Forward.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged.
Yixa's other thing is you want to hold down her special for when you're doing, the A button. Her attack when you're doing, stun windows. Because they give bonus damage when stunned. Silent also only takes one heavy parry point versus 2 for heavy attack.
What a nuisance.
Silent's kind of important, but I don't think you have to use her. I've had luck of using Coletta. Coletta also works if you really want to.
A complaint? Too late for that.
I don't have a dial-in W engine, if anyone asks.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Zion's a little different from all other stunners. She uses crit rate instead of impact. Her crit rate is Rousey scale usually.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Inadequate.
Okay, done. I didn't do that quite right. I missed a stun window. I noticed I missed a stun window. I was like, uh-oh. I can get it higher usually. It just kind of depends. I have to redo it sometimes. If I get the stun window, I can get extra damage. So you can see my Defiler. My Defiler is so bad, everyone. I'm gonna let you all know. This Defiler fight is absolutely hell for me because I don't have a attack unit besides Harumasa. How much health does this guy have? Oh, Deadly Assault is, pretty much they have endless health. Close to endless health unless you're like a whale or something. So you're not going to be able to beat them. You just keep going until they run out of time. You basically want to do as much damage and kill as many health bars as much as the time limit has. So it just goes on infinitely. They actually do have an end. There is actually an end to it, but like I don't think I've ever seen it. You're going to have it's really hard to get to it. The Filer fight is really sad, everyone. This one is really hard for me to do because I don't have the right characters for it. Like if you see me do it. It's Angel Harumasa. This is how I'm doing it right now. Because I don't have the right characters for it. So it's Angel Harumasa. He's been Arya has been kicked out. We replaced him with a random dude. Replace her with a random dude. Yeah, but that's how that's very similar to how you would fight Minato. By the way, this is the Yudahari and Minato boss. So if you don't know the story, you'll see him later. But this is the boss you would use Minato for because he's the one that's weak to rupture units, and rupture units are he has high defense, so you want to beat him with things that can armor penetration, defense penetration, aka rupture units. If you're wondering, if you look for example, you see how he's high defense, so that's why you would use for this one you would use anomaly because it has anomaly bonuses. This one you use attack because it can't get anomaly. Try Nekomata. I can't. Nekomata is not gonna be good for this fight. I'm gonna trust me, everyone. If my Haramasa, which is built by the way, can't do the Defiler fight, I am 99% sure Nekomata is not going to be able to do it. I don't have her built. She's really bad. I could do an easier CO defense one maybe. All the way in the beginning. Like 3. Let's try 3. Maybe she can do this one. I think this one will be fine. This one will be fine, right? It'll be fine, right? We'll just do a quick Nekomata.
Just tell
what?
So let's try Ambi,
Do you want?
Nicole.
I'm at good. Need
Lucy works too, by the way.
I should man.
You want to
Time for some. Okay.
Hey, I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
1 second. You just take the W engine off. I have it on Brimstone, but you can also use I have it on Brimstone, but technically you could also use Steel Cushion. Actually, I'll just switch it right now. I have Steel Cushion right here.
Did you call me?
And then this one we can just run whatever.
Secret you want to share?
Just tell. What brings is the con?
This is the
Want to see the Reds?
We can do Lycon,
Need some.
Sakaku, and then we could do Miyabi.
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
That's also a really easy Miyabi team too. So this is gonna be the Cunning Hairs. I don't have it leveled up. Never mind. I like all the sounds, guys. I can make the sound. Ding da ding da. Wata tata. Wata wata. I can do it, everyone. Wata wata. Wata. I have Starlight Engine for her. I'm just gonna put whatever. I don't care. Wata. Puka poko. Wata. Anya anya. Let's see if I can do Mekamata. This is a very low level one. This is like level 3. You should be able to do this. So we do this. I forgot how you play Nekomata, everyone. Guys, did I give her my disc? I didn't give her disc, did I? Wata wata. Guys, I don't remember what I gave her. I don't think I gave her a disc. Oh, this thing has a gimmick, by the way. You want to parry it 3 times. If you parry this 3 times, it gets rid of its armor. There you go.
Eliminating target.
Yeah, if you parry this thing 3 times, it gets rid of its armor, and it makes it a lot easier to deal damage to. The armor gives it 50% damage reduction.
I'm here. You can't escape.
Never knew that? Apparently most people don't know that.
Roger.
It's in the description, but no one ever reads the description.
Fall back, kitty cat. Check this out. Copy that.
Huh? Wait, she doesn't trigger it?
Bye-bye, suckers.
Oh wait, this is oh. Guys, this thing only has 2 stun bars.
You can't escape.
Guys, I do not have Nekomata built. I'm gonna let you all know that right now. She does damage with dash attacks, by the way.
You asked for it. No way out for you.
It's based off health, and it's also based off 3 parries. Either one, whatever happens first. I know that weekend. What are we doing, Borna? We're doing a really sad Nekomata run. I don't know how to play Nekomata. She's also not built. This is all the difference of not having 6 core engines available. I don't have it built! Who is shooting me from behind? I hate these archer things. Guys, the archer things never go away. They're so annoying every time.
No point running. My turn. Okay. That'll teach ya.
Neutralize.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this. It's a fact.
Standing by.
I'm trying, everyone. I'm so bad at this.
You asked for it. No way out for you.
Why are you Nekomata-ing? Because someone asked for a Nekomata run, but I haven't built my Nekomata in like a million years.
Coming in. The pleasure's all yours.
Now I gotcha.
Guys, there's no way this is happening.
I'm here. I'm up. Over here.
There's no way it's happening. I would have to run this with Astra at least.
I'm here. I'm coming. My turn.
Copy that.
I have to at least run this with Astra.
No way out for you.
God, I think my Nicole is doing more damage than to the enemy than Nekomata. Guys, I think Nekomata is doing less damage than my Nicole. This is Shiyu defense. 3.
Eliminating target. The pleasure's all yours.
I think my Nicole is doing way more damage. I'm not kidding.
Don't play with coming. It's a fact.
She has a really dumb effect, by the way. You have to attack from behind, but everything in this game moves so much you can't attack from behind.
Watch it back.
This is so sad.
Fine.
This is so sad.
You asked for it. No way out for you.
No, wait, I'm almost done. I can do it. Oh, we did it, guys. We did it. Guys, I need to look at the damage stats now. I need to look at the damage stats. Watch this, everyone. This is going to go so much better. How much time do I have left? Oh, god dang it. It took all the time.
Blade is already.
Say no more.
Miyabi doesn't get any time. I didn't have any time for that.
Fine.
Guys, it's going so much faster. This is the difference between a team that's built and a team that's not built.
There's no time to lose. It's over.
You really did in 5 minutes? I didn't build her. She's not built. She has 0 of her core skills. I think maybe 2 of her core skills.
Understood.
I think he literally has 2 of the core skills built. That's it. And this took 20 seconds. Oh, there's another one. Never mind. Take it back.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I can also become.
Guys, this is so much better than whatever that was. This is for the other person who wanted to know how to play with Miyabi and Lycon. My Sakaku is built with anomaly damage, by the way. If anyone's wondering. How much progress have we made in the story? We finished the story for Angels.
How about this?
Cut your path.
Time to end it.
Shadowless blade.
Alrighty.
Understood.
I swear on my blade.
Guys, do these things have ice resistance? Why do I have this feeling these things might have ice resistance? I don't know. Borna, before I end stream, is there a boss fight you want to see me do real quickly? Ignore this. We have to play 2.8 story. Or no, we have to play 2.7 story next. We're not even 2.8. Is there a fight? Well, the stream is gonna end in like 5 minutes, everyone. Good for anyone who's wondering. Borna, is there a fight you want to see specifically in terms of all my CU defenses and deadly assaults? Is there one you want to specifically see, Borna? Or anyone else? I can't play ZZ, so I can't really matter. Anyone else? This is the last call. Last call. Last train. Is there anything you really want to see? Let you all know that Nekomon did not have my discs or core skills activated. The first deadly assault. Can I see the first one? You want to see the first one? I can get S+ and assault. Also, I can get S+ and assault. Really? Okay. Warna, I impress you. The first one? Let's go the first one then. Slight spoilers, by the way, for this one boss, I believe. But I don't care anymore, honestly. The boss fight is like 5 seconds in the story. It's not a spoiler. Parry. That comes out really fast.
I need an answer.
Parry. Parry. You need to parry everything on this boss if you don't want to get the score up.
This ends here.
Oh my god, I think it's heavy parries. I follow the recommend. The recommend's not always right, by the way. I should really emphasize that. There is times when it's wrong, especially you saw the Ambi one, it was wrong.
Bid farewell.
I don't know who this is, everyone. I honestly don't know what the plot is at this moment. You just hold down the X, the Y button. Hold down the special button.
Here. My patience is limited. Anything else, it's over.
Don't touch me.
Not quick enough.
No.
You say you want to pull for Promeia? Can I run Miyabi on this? It's either Promeia, but it's probably possible Miyabi. I just want to use Promeia because I pulled her and I need to justify her using her over Miyabi. Okay, everyone? I need a justification. I need to justify me pulling for Promeia instead of Miyabi. I like Promeia, okay? I like her design a lot. It's purple. I like purple! I have so many ice characters. You're like, why don't you ever pull any electric or physical characters? I like purple.
Excuse me.
All the purple characters are Ever and Ice.
Obstacle removed.
Time for a surprise.
Out of my sight. What an eyesore.
2 Vivians is better than Promeia.
I will carry out.
Starlight Billy's red. But I like guys and I like purple. Now they put a purple guy.
Obstacle removed.
Careful, don't get scared. Don't get scared, no.
They put a purple guy.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Anything else, it's over. This ends here. This ends here.
There we go. Oh, I missed that last one. Is Starlight Billy is physical rupture. Yes. He's not attack. He's skill off health. Again, sheer force, rupture, health, not attack. I need to break my count. I don't know how many pools you have. Oh yeah, the other thing.
Huh?
Understood.
I just have her running with regular Reaping Gemini. I don't have her running anything special. So an example of someone with an outdated build is Evelyn.
Asset confirmed.
If you go by the recommended things, it recommends not this one. It recommends the four woodpecker, what do you call it thing? Woodpecker Electro. You actually want to use Hormone Punk. Apparently, mathematically, that one is better. You can also use this one, which is Puffer Electro, but this one requires you to have Dial-In. So if you don't have Dial-In, it won't work because it only based off ultimates, and you need people to, you know, charge your ultimate, and that's Dial-In. What are the stat prios on Nicole? Nicole? Let me find her real quickly. Nicole is just energy. You don't have to run her with anything else, but she really wants as much energy as possible. So, for her, her thing is outdated. You don't want to use the top one. You want to use the one below it. It's this one. If you're running her with Anomaly build, you could do, Phython's Melody instead, because you can do it with ether damage, but it's kind of like, she doesn't do that much damage. I use her with Anomaly Mastery, but you can run her with Attack or something, or Energy Regen. But I run her as, I find if I run her with two energy substats, two energy sets, like Moonlight Lullaby and Swing Jazz, I don't need that much energy, so I can replace that energy with Anomaly Mastery, main stat instead. This is a very, is Miami still branching in Electro? Yeah, pretty much. But, yeah, so for this one, I run her a bit weird, because I run her as basically a subpar Anomaly unit. But you can run her energy regen. I prefer Anomaly Mastery, because then I can do it with Miyabi. I didn't have Vivian back then, so this is my Vivian 0.1. This is my Vivian 0 before Vivian existed. Ether damage. You can also do probably attack if you have better substats. What else do I have? Anomaly proficiency. Again, you can do a crit rate or attack. I prefer anomaly proficiency, and then anomaly proficiency, attack, whatever. Pretty much, you get a lot of energy regen. These sub-discs have energy regen, so I do anomaly mastery because you don't need that much energy regen. You just have too many energy overflowing, and you just can't use it all. How do you farm disc? I always used to use the rotation, that one thing for outpost, just dismantle a few and give it the reviews to later. You just have to farm disc and hope you get the right disc that have the good substats, and you just kind of keep grinding until you get it, and you go crazy because it all rolls on the defense, flat defense, instead of the attack or crit rate. Yeah. Too much energy overflowing, something I don't know. Hey, mate, shit. Why the name generator for what in this game? There's nothing in name in this game. I missed Seraclin. There's a Magia. This farm is kind of basically you just keep hoping till you get something kind of okay. Not all my characters have good disc, everyone. Promeia, for some reason, ironically, has really good disc, and I have no reason. I have no idea why. I just got really lucky. An example of a character that you might want to actually pay attention to is, pen ratio. Guys, the pen ratio stat is kind of, like, hard to explain. If you have a lot of support characters that give you a lot of elemental buff, attack buffs, like Astra, Yuzaha, you kind of don't want more buffs because instead of ice damage, because you already get a lot of percentage buffs already. So you actually want pen ratio instead in some cases, mathematically. Depends on your team comp, everyone. This is where things get kind of like confusing if you really want to min-max things. So certain characters can run pen ratio instead of attack or your elemental disc on this setting, on this disc, on number 5, by the way. Because the pen ratio, some things have really high defense. You know, Wandering Hunter, for example. So it's actually better if you just get pen ratio instead of the elemental bonus. And it's hard to explain that one. Math's scary. Whatever one, but if you're a beginner, whatever one has the best main stat between attack, ice percentage, ice element, whatever damage you have, and pen ratio is the one you want to choose. Basically, better substats. You want your substats. Your substats are important, everyone. Just attack. Just crit damage. But I would say things that were released in the past and have not been updated with their new disc sets, for example, are kind of like different. So, like for example, all the stunners are outdated. They all say use this one, use the one below it. It's the orange disc, the tiger one, because Jufufu's disc set is better than Shockstar Disco. Shockstar Disco just gives you impact. You don't need that much impact. This one gives you better crit damage, better crit rate, and I mean, it gives you crit damage bonus for all of your people, and it's really easy to activate. So this is like 10 always better in most cases, everyone. Except it doesn't give you impact, so if you really need impact in some cases, this one might be better, but like, again, it depends on the character. Like, for example, specifically Lighter, his thing scales off impact. If you have enough impact, he gets elation damage bonus for all your team members for every 10 points of impact. So therefore, you do want impact on him. Can I see like on this? Because Lighter's still doing okay. Dialin is usually better in Lighter in most situations where you can just have time trials and you can get 2 ult cycles off. Unless your character does not rely on ult. Like, so for example, for Evelyn, it depends if you run her with Puffer Electro, the pen ratio ultimate bonus disc, where you would want to have Dialin on her and does more damage. But if you're running her with a different type of disc set, Lighter would be better. It kind of depends on the boss and what support you have. If you have a lot of fire buffs, then you want to run Evelyn with pen ratio. Otherwise, if you're running her with Dialin, you probably don't need the pen ratio because you already got pen ratio. I don't know. You can do more pen ratio. It kind of depends on your substats again. Like on disc. Again, very similar to Lighter. In fact, almost identical. There's not really much difference. You pretty much want the same things Lighter wants. You want impact here. You want ice or attack here. And you could put pen ratio if you really want it. Or you can put crit rate. But again, your stunner isn't going to be doing that much damage. Their whole goal is to stun and then give you some buffs. Ignore this hot pot that I have. I don't have any good disc on him. Okay, everyone? You gotta understand. I don't have any good disc on him. You want to get his core skills. If you get his, you want to get his activate potential is the thing you get from doing weeklies. It's that little orange tablet thing. You want to get that. It does give you your potential awakening, glacial rust, for example. It gives you bonuses and stats, and more stats is always good. Bigger number go up. Can I see your Yuxan again, Sarah? I need to redo my Yuxan. Oh, okay. Yuxan again, very similar to Monado, a rupture unit. You always want to basically always use HP scaling disc for this one. Again, not attack one. You want to use HP scaling. I run E for damage bonus. She wants 0 pen ratio. Do not give her penetration. It's not good. That sounds bad out of context, but ignore what I just said. Crit rate, crit damage. Pretty simple. You want crit rate, crit damage, exactly like Monado. In she's basically Monado, but she's Ether. So if you have any Ether disc or something, you use her that instead of fire. HP, Ether, crit rate, crit pen, HP, crit rate, HP, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so currently my stats are 68% and 68.2% crit rate and 141% crit damage. Although it could be higher if I had better better W engines, but I don't. I just use this thing. It was free. I got it. Whatever. It gives you 10.4% crit rate. So if you had 10.4% for crit rate on top of 68% crit rate, that's like 78.6. And then you also add in this thing, which gives you 12% crit rate. So that's like about like 90%. So in battle, she actually has around 90% crit rate, plus the crit damage bonus from other things like your stunners, like Dialin, and all your other buffs that you get from Lucia and stuff. So you kind of gotta get all of that stuff. Lucia's very important for your damage, along with Dialin. I think if you had to choose between Lucia and Dialin, Dialin can be used in a multitude of teams. Attacker, Rupture, a lot of teams can use her. Lucia is only for Rupture, so if you're going all in on Rupture, you want Lucia instead. But Dialin can be used for everyone. Evelyn, it can be used for literally any attacker you have, like Seed, Bang Boos. What Bang Boos are for NECA, Ambi, and Nicole. Bang Boos contribute like 1% of your damage. You don't really need them. They're very not that important. I pull based on which one's the coolest. And obviously, the coolest one is Robin. Look how cool he is. Cool mask. Black and white, little purple cravat. It doesn't match me because I'm wearing the wrong outfit. God dang it. 1 second. I'm gonna go back up. It's good. I'm wearing the wrong outfit. Look, purple, right? Cravat, perfect. Everyone, perfect. And he could talk. Oh yeah, he could talk. crit rate and crit damage on her. I'm Robin. I'm not Robin, everyone. It does look like me. Well, god dang it. If I was a Bang Boo, this is the one I would be, everyone. I'm gonna let you all know. But if you really need to care about them, you get a lot of Bang Boo stuff. Don't waste your currency or anything on getting extra Bang Boo things. They really don't matter. I just get whatever. I just have all of them. I don't really care. They doesn't really matter, everyone. The cunning hairs use this one, but you don't really need it, everyone. You don't particularly need it. Now there is one thing that might be important. There's 2 Bang Boos that can heal. And you're thinking, why do you care about healing? Can't you just dodge everything? There is a battle tower. There is a battle tower where enemies are super powerful, and there is no time limit though. But the enemies are super high attack, can one-shot you in one hit. Basically, it's like 1 HP kind of thing. So like if you can have someone that can heal you, this one is actually really good if you really need to do the battle tower. If you're trying to do it's like a boss, it's like a survival rush kind of thing. What about their feelings? Avocado Boo. Avocado Boo puts it on the ground. This guy heals you directly. I don't want to pick it up off the ground like I'm picking an old banana peel off the ground. That's so mean. I want the one who injects it directly into my veins. That's right, this guy. Anyways, so yeah, in terms of other builds, so basically all your rupture units want HP, crit rate, crit damage, usually. There's some scalings that are rare. Stunners usually want impact and energy regen, usually. And maybe you can give them crit rate and crit damage too, if you really want to make them have some damage. Anomalies usually want anomaly proficiency, anomaly mastery. If you're a Miyabi, you want crit rate and crit damage versus the other 2 stats, like an attacker. Because anomaly works like an attacker. Miyabi works specifically like an attacker. Lastly, defense units. I don't know. Those things are kind of a mess. And attack units want crit rate attack. Pretty simple. So,
just tell me the target.
You might want to read carefully on some of these things because some of them are kind of inconsistent of what you need. For example, Zhao wants HP for a defense unit.
Need some. If you need help, call me anytime.
Seth wants attack, everyone, for a defense unit.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlin.
Panda also wants attack, okay? But the other bear wants defense. I'm gonna let you know that. Caesar wants impact. So each defense unit are like kind of like miscellaneous. They're not consistent whatsoever. Oh, by the way, I do have a guild. The guild stuff has not gotten an update. I've not been paying attention to it. You better be doing my commissions, everyone. Oh, by the way, Seth works as a support for anomaly units. If you don't have Yuzaha, he also works as a support for anomaly units. But it's like, if you don't have anyone else, I mean, he gives you a shield if you get hit a lot, and he gives you a shield that gives you anomaly proficiency. So if you need something that gives you a shield because you keep getting hit and you want something that gives you anomaly proficiency for your anomaly units, this is the guy you can use if you don't have anyone else. But he scales off attack. I'm gonna let you all know this. He scales off attack. I give him the HP things because I don't care about his damage, but like he scales off attack, which is very misleading because he uses a big giant shield. You'd think he would scale off defense or HP. No, he scales off attack, and that bothers me to no end. Anyways, that's it, everyone. Anyone have questions? Oh, if I had to say which characters are probably the most longevity over time, it's probably gonna be Yuzaha, Lucia, or Astra. Those are like the big 3 in terms of buffing in this game. So Astra for attack units or chain attack units, Yuzaha for anomaly, and Lucia for rupture. If you're curious. Lucia's on right now, by the way. Her banner is currently right now. So she's pretty good. She can run with a regular W, the 4-star W engine. She can use Lucy's W engine. I used to use just slap Lucy. Lucy's also really good. Sakaku and Lucy are also really good Mindscapes if you ever want them. But I have them maxed out already. No Vivian. Vivian's kind of in a hard place right now. She's like okay-ish. She's like worse than Nangong though. Nangong's also a pretty good. So out of the Angels, I like Nangong actually the most. But Nangong and Arya. I like Arya. I don't like Shuna very much. I have to say, Nangong is probably the best out of the angels. Arya's kind of like a DPS, so she's gonna be outsigned by the next DPS. Like Promeia's a DPS, and they're DPS, and they're all fighting for board space. Suna, if you're running any Ether Veil units like Yisa Gong, this is what you would use for her. But she's kind of like Astra, but a lot harder to maintain. But she's pretty much like Astra if you don't have Astra. So they're pretty much equivalent because she can use Ether Veil. Astra can't use Ether Veil, but Astra gives you quick assist. She doesn't give you that much quick assist.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Nangong is probably the best. She's like the best in slot for a lot of anomaly teams. She gives you a bloom, she gives you disorder, she gives you anomaly damage, she gives you damage percentage bonus, she stuns the enemy, she can literally parry them with only one parry point. She could do almost everything. Except, the only thing she can't do is not be run without an angel or anomaly unit. So if you have an anomaly team, she's really good. Except the problem is some team comps require, some faction bonus core skills require you to have 2 anomaly units. And she does not count as an anomaly unit. So she's a stunner. My student was also for Horse Lady Miami team. Yeah, Nangong is really good, everyone. She's like, if you look at her things really quickly. First, she's a stunner that scales off anomaly damage. So you can build her anomaly mastery instead of impact. So that's the only, well, that is a con, I guess, the con. Number 2, she can trigger like wind anomaly. So if you have a wind anomaly character, which is going to be coming up soon, then you can use her for wind anomaly stuff. She also triggers a bloom, which is good for Promeia, who uses the bloom damage. She also can stack the stun period. She can also increase her anomaly rate and her days and increases damage for the whole squad. She also applies the Ether Veil on her ultimate, and she also does like so much stun damage. She also does increased stun damage when they're stunned, and also gives them, when they're stunned, they take longer time to recover from their stun damage. They also give them disorder damage, and also and also, she has angel buffs. If you're with the angels, she gets different buffs too. Who's the win agent? Hi, Sarah. Did you see that EV streaming right now? Are you doing your game today? We're doing good. You actually read these? Well, they're actually important, everyone. It's called reading. Reading, everyone. Reading. Yeah, and then her skill is just parry. But she has like a parry. She has an Ether Veil. She has a parry. She gets a bunch of attack, a bunch of stun, and damage bonus, and she has like heavy parries. It's so good, everyone. Also, she's like invulnerable for 80% of the time on field. Like, she flies up in the air so the enemies can't hit her. But who's the win agent? Literally the person we just saw in the cutscene an hour ago. And the Norma, the 2 ladies talking about the creator and like, oh no, it exploded. What happened to its body? The porcelain, that thing, Forbidden Tech reading. Have you ever watched Men in Black? Not really. I've only seen, it's a long time ago. I don't remember the plot at all. Besides, Will Smith tries to wipe your memory. And there's aliens. It's been a long time. Anyways, who's the win agent? Yeah, the win agent's gonna be coming up, I think. I'm not quite sure. This is a wind anomaly. I believe she's a wind anomaly. I'm not quite sure, though, if that's still her current, upcoming thing. But the thing is, wind does not proc disorder. I'm gonna let you emphasize this. Wind does not proc disorder. So you can't use Miyabi against wind enemies that apply wind to themselves, because Miyabi needs disorder to activate her generation of the Foxfire. So if you have disorder-less enemies, you can't trigger disorder on them. Miyabi's Foxfire can't be generated. Anyways, I am not seeing Jordan. You have to stay on topic, Jordan. We're not talking about Men in Black right now. Anyways, so yeah, that's the current thing that's happening in Resident Evil Zone Zero. I am not. Your cat can cats sneeze? I didn't know cats can sneeze, everyone. Can geckos sneeze? It's a new question I have. Can geckos sneeze? Oh, anyways, let me get out of here. You don't want to see this anymore.
Do you have a secret you want to share?
How do I get out of here? Guys, how do I exit the game? Can I just use... How do I... Okay, everyone. Alt F4. Alt F4. That did not exit the game. Okay, how do I exit the game? Exit game. egg. Cats can sneeze? What does it sound like? Like it go meow? Or they go achoo? Like that? Or they go meow? My cat. This is me trying to make cats sounds. Cat sneezing sounds. Anyways, everyone who's live right now, I'm gonna raid into them real quickly. Customize. I'm gonna redirect into Eevee? Leon must die? What in the world is happening? What is... I don't know anything about Leon. Burst of air, like quick kind of sound. What? Right? No, it sounds like a really human kind of old missile. Oh my god, there's someone playing Zenless Zone Zero right now. Okay, let's do it. Right into them. Zenless. There's someone else playing Zenless Zone Zero right this second. It's so funny. They're doing Hollow Zero right now. The old Hollow Zero. The TV mode. Okay, let's do it. Anyways, my name is Seraclin the Masquerade. Wait, Happy Joker, are you already in that? Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. I stream both on YouTube at 2% of the time. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow. Next stream will be Thursday, this game of 5. Happy Joker, you're already there. Oh my god, I just saw you. Jump scare. Happy Joker jump scare. The Friday drawing streams and Sunday is gonna be I don't know what else. I don't have anything. Who? On YouTube we'll be rating Eevee Avon. On Twitch we'll be rating Dimatori, who ironically always streams the same games around the same time as me, and I find it funny. Like, I found them when I was playing Resident Evil and I rated into them. Now I'm finding them playing Zenless Zone Zero. I'm gonna rate into them. It's so funny how they play the same games. Twitch, YouTube will be Eevee Avon. The raid message is Masquerade, Masquerade, Masquereid, Masquerade. Did it work? Oh, thank you, by the way, all the raiders, Mira Voiblin and Yamayuki for raiding in today. I appreciate you raiding, everyone. I'm so sorry I bored you with many math problems and reading that people don't apparently read the skills of your agents that you pulled many dollars of pools worth. I just had to let you all know. I'm concerned about your lack of reading. Your lack of reading disturbs me, young Padawan. The path of the dark side leads to many things, as in not being able to read, everyone. Anyways, I'm gonna go right in them real quickly. And I don't feel sorry. Yep. Wait. 1 second, everyone. Masquerade. Thank you for the stream advice. Guys, they're doing... Can I get drops if I watch someone else's stream of Zenless Zone Zero? No, I didn't get my drops! I didn't get my drops, everyone. I'm so sad. I didn't get my drops. I didn't press the claim drops. I didn't get my drops. Guys, I didn't get my drops on Twitch. I didn't get my drops. I didn't claim drops. I'm so sad. So sad. Okay, everyone. Bye.